Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hello, opinion.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Here for the opinions.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Happy 27 Papa Datto Awuga.
Chat. This weekend, I was just scrolling Reddit on my phone. I was just scrolling.
Wonderful
And
day, Guardian.
eventually, you know, like if you're watching the home page, or not watch, but like
Wonderful
if
day,
you
Guardian.
Play Hades now match.
if you open up the Reddit app and you just scroll home, you'll frequently get things into your feed that you're not subscribed to. Like, you know, say, oh, because you visited this community before, because, you know, because you visited a similar community in the past. Well, here I am scrolling. And up comes the subreddit, Poop from a
Wonderful
Butt.
day, Guardian.
And this subreddit is about pictures of food that look like poop. Funny enough gimmick. But yet I wonder,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I truly wonder what I must have looked at in my feed that Reddit was like, you know what this guy would like? I can't even finish this story. Oh, I got so close to the end without laughing. Oh, God. Reddit was like, yo, you know what this guy would really like? It's pictures of food. Oh my God. I wasn't expecting to laugh that hard at this bit. Oh my God. Oh my God. And to this day, I am wondering what I must have looked at. I need some rage in the chat. What I must have looked at to
2 years.
have Reddit suggest
Wonderful
from a
day,
butt.
Guardian.
I'm not even looking at food subreddits. I'm not really engaged with any food subreddits. It could have maybe just been something that, like, you know, going through that maybe I happen to click on or something.
Wonderful
But
day, Guardian.
Jesus. Holy cow. Anyway, that was only part
you
of my
ever stay up
weekend.
so late that it becomes early, so you just stay up for the live stream?
I've been there, Cece. I've been there. I've definitely been there. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what I looked at that it popped up. And then here's the thing: is that I looked at the subreddit to be like, what is this? And I was like, oh, okay, I get it. But not only is there an r/poop from a butt, there's also r/shit from a butt. There are two identical subreddits dedicated to the same premise. Why are there two? Also, hi, Mom.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Dudes, 4 years sick. High five.
I looked at both. It came up in my feed. It came up in my feed. Of course I was going to look to be like, there's another one? There's another one of these. You think I'm not just going to look to see, like, what's the difference? What's the difference between the two? I don't freaking know. I'm going to look at it. Spoilers, they're both the same thing. They're both the same thing. No, I know I can turn off recommendations on Reddit, but sometimes they actually throw me a subreddit that I'm like, ooh, what's this? So. Anyway. That was part of my weekend. Hope all you folks out there had a good weekend as well. Yeah, look, if I've been cursed with this knowledge, I'm gonna curse all of you with this knowledge. And also Myth, yeah, no, I turned it off.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I turned it off.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We got the Bungie stream in about 22 minutes. Let me just put on screen. You must watch Bungie's stream to get the emblem. I do not count towards the emblem. Let's just get that on the screen right now, so we don't have any questions about that. They are not live yet. They will be live,
Wonderful
I would
day,
assume, in about 10 minutes. To
Violet
have
437 Duck Violet 437 Avidance Violet 437 Duck Violet 437 Avidance Violet 437 Duck.
Violet. What is this? What is this prefix?
Wonderful
What is this
day, Guardian.
prefix?
43 months, very pog. Looking forwards to the final
Wonderful
shape
day,
and the new
Guardian.
stuff coming out, even
Same.
though I haven't been playing a lot of Destiny lately.
I have no choice. Are you not allowed to
6
change it?
years. I can't believe it's been that long.
Are you not allowed to change it?
Wonderful day.
I thought you
Let's
could.
go, weapon hype.
Well, speaking of emote codes, the slow rollout of the updated Datto emotes has begun. We have 4 new ones. And yes, Stealth, I know. I didn't have a chance to upload that one yet.
Wonderful day.
We have some cute little Brimstone as a puppy emotes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And we will be getting more over time. I was considering launching them all at once, but the person that I'm working with, I didn't want to rush them. I didn't want them to, you know, feel in too much of a hurry. So it's just kind of like, as I get them, we'll update, because we have a lot of slots. We also have a lot of old emotes that I know nobody's using. And I know that people still mainly use like Beats TV emotes and 7TV emotes and like default emotes, but we were due for some sort of refresher. Yeah. And I'm not getting rid of, like, you know, classics like Data Y and,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
you know, Jebel Barkle, all that kind of stuff. So, but yep, they've done a very good job. Toes, you now have to type caught in all capital letters. Thank you. It's gonna be a slow rollout over the next couple of months as I get the emotes in, and we'll upload them and all that kind of stuff. What's the reason behind Jebel Barkle? That is a Civilization 6 joke from the Buds over the many games that we've played over the years. Just kind of talking about Jebel Barkle because it's called Jebel Barkle and it sounds funny, and that's it. Yeah, Guardian Games is done ski. We are free from the drops. I have been freed from the drops. I can now play other video games again,
Wonderful
which
day,
you
Guardian.
love to hear that.
The sex number.
I'll also put twitch.tv/Bungie.
Hey Datto, how was
Hey.
your weekend?
It was pretty chill. Do I have main monitor on here? I don't think I do. I need to add that. This was my weekend. Thanks, Hyrule. Yep, this was my weekend. There will be a video about it. But this was my weekend. This is what I did this weekend. It's not isn't that the opposite of chill? Here's the thing. Is that before this, you get really, really cold. Yeah, I did happen to hit my third three-pointer in a row. No. You have to get super, super cold before you can do this. You do be getting covered in a weird gel. You do, yes. And there will be plenty more that I will show in the video that I will be working on during this week. But this is what I did this weekend, and it was something. It was something. Datto, the new try guy. I mean, I'm Jesus Christ. I am kind of taking some inspiration from like Tom Scott and I guess indirectly Try Guys, because like, you know, they go out and do stuff, and that's kind of what I want to do for this for like some content going into the future. But I was thinking about, I was like, oh yeah, I guess like this is along the lines of like what Tom Scott, well, I should say did. But yeah, it's I got some ideas. I got some ideas that I'm trying to execute on, but it's just it's a time consuming process. It's a very Speaking of time consuming process, I finally finished the Outer Wilds supercut. And that thing is clocking in at just under 6 hours. So that will be going up on the channel probably not tomorrow, maybe like Thursday, because it's going to take a while to export. And then also process into HD. Do I think... Alright, because you're going to keep asking this. Do I think conditional finality is overrated or just OP? Do I think it's overrated? No, I think it's very properly rated.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Drunk Mario Golf Part 4. I don't think I'm going to upload Part 4 of the series that I did for the side channel, but what I am going to start doing more going into the future is just uploading in batches all at once. Like instead of 4 shorter parts, I'm just going to upload all 4 parts in one video. And
loved the interview vid with that content
that'll be
creator.
it.
He seemed super cool.
Yeah, Spencer is super cool. I've also gotten a lot of questions of, like, am I going to do
I
more
won my
interviews?
third RPG game because of the extended season.
And I don't... It was never really my plan to do more interviews, but, like, if I find more interesting people, I'd be super interested in potentially doing it. The reason I interviewed Spencer is because Spencer is my buddy. So we already have chemistry from just being friends, right?
Just got my LFCE today. Makes the hype that much more real. Love you, Danielle, and Spencer less than 3.
Speaking of which, I got my Final Stand Collector's Edition in. And
very gang of UTHX.
We're going to give that one away at some point today. So,
wonderful day, Guardian.
Will you ever raid with the Dream Team again? Used to love the old videos. Dream Team doesn't really play that much Destiny anymore. Although I imagine they'll probably all come back for Final Shape. So, but otherwise, they don't really they just don't play that much Destiny
Glad
anymore.
to be here to watch some optimal content.
Appreciate you being here to watch some optimal content. What am I most excited for / wanting from the live stream? I don't know. Let's do push-ups.
Morning at Datto.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Because it's all rewards based, right? It's all rewards based. And so, like, they're just going to be bringing back... They're just going to be bringing back a lot of old favorites, right? My thing, though, is, like, I don't care that much about that unless the roles are better.
Can't wait to collect my 7/3 issue of the old hung jury so it can sit in the vault next to the other ones.
Exactly. Like, if the weapon rolls are, like, not better than what we can get right now, or at least not comparable, I'm just kind of like, that's neat, but I don't use guns because they have a cool-looking weapon model. I use guns because they're good, and they can get good perks.
Bro,
so,
they announced Taken Spring.
So,
wonderful day, Guardian.
You know.
Whoa, 34 months. That pretty pock.
I need some rage in the
chat.
chat.
24 months. That's almost 2 years.
It's not working for me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Refresh the stream. There we go.
And
excuse me. All right, I got the pre-stream up. Yeah, hop on into the Bungie stream. It's right here. It's right there. Because you might be able to make some emblem progress right now, like while they're just kind of chilling. Here, I'll pause. What are they listening to? Okay. And yes, Danielle, I did. Although I didn't spoil too much. Didn't spoil too much.
I will 100% use Blast Furnace if it is indeed returning.
Yeah, like, and look, to some people, they're like, dude, I don't care. I'm going to use Blast Furnace. I'm going to use Hammerhead. I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this. And like, good, like, enjoy your stuff. Enjoy it. But like, if Blast Furnace cannot get a better roll than some of the stuff that I have, then I'm like, I don't, you know, it's whatever. But I'm also someone who, you know, plays the game in a bit more optimized way. So, you know, like, certain things matter to me more, and then certain things matter to other people more. You know? I know really, like, introspective stuff that I'm saying right now, but I think either way, some people are going to be happy about what's happening, because it's just a lot of old favorites, you know? It's a lot of old favorites coming back, weapon models coming back.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Data hype.
Also, we're going to thank subs after.
Wonderful.
Unless you want me to read subs for like the next 8 minutes. We're going to thank subs after. So if you really want me to read your sub, I would hold it. Feel like the majority of the weapons are going to be bad. I don't...
Thanks Gildo for the 6 months smile.
I don't, because like, if there's a time to get everybody caught up for Final Shape, to like give everybody the best gear, get them all tuned up, ready to go, it's right now. And so, I say Link. And so, like, if there's a time for Bungie to be like, okay, we have now hit the upper limit of power creep, like, we are making the most high budget weapons we possibly can for people to drop them now, that's probably what they're going to do. Right? They're probably going to do that to make sure that everyone goes into Final Shape happy. Like, now is the time to just be like, all right, just here's all the best stuff. Here's just great stuff. Great stuff. Yeah, and Toxic, I mean, I mentioned that earlier. I was like, if the weapon rolls are not better than what I currently have, then I'm not really going to care that much. But to some people, that doesn't matter. And also,
start of the pandemic. God, it's been 4 years.
And also, I'm gonna turn off TTS after this next one comes in.
What do you think about Midnight Coup with Dragonfly and Kinetic Tremors? Do you think we will see a cool story in this update to transition into Final Shape? Would love to see another live event.
I don't know if there's going to be another live event, just because Bungie has not shown that there's, like, they haven't shown any huge interest in there being another live event. Sorry, I'll try and replay some of these TTS, but I'm turning them off. They haven't shown any interest in another live event, so I'd be surprised if they did, and I'd be very surprised if they have some heavy story stuff that they didn't have prepped months and months and months ago, because getting that stuff made is not as easy as just like, oh yeah, just call everybody back in and do some voice lines and then blah 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 and just tell them over the phone. So, I would be surprised if they made anything new story-wise that was anything more than just text. That's it. That's all I got to say on that. I'll still play the mode. 300 bits from 10mm socket. Time lost. I'll still play the mode because it's horde mode, but if the weapons suck, that's a shame. Yeah. I mean, you also gotta realize, like, this is a free thing. So there's going to be a lot of people who maybe played years ago that, like, don't have any good weapons or updated weapons. So it's not just about trying to get even more insane weapons to players.
I be watching from the hospital one more, but 3 years goddamn Datto arrive.
Thank you, bro, Pewter. You gotta realize that it's not just about providing weapons for people at the top end. It's about trying to get everybody updated as much as possible to the current strength standards that we have right now. Right? Because not everyone is super up to date. Not everybody has every single crafted pattern. Not everyone has every single thing, you know, in the frickin' game. So, also try to keep that perspective in mind. Like, yes, you know, people who are actively playing right now, it would be great to have the best weapons in the game frickin' dropping. But there's, like, Bungie can only go so high with their item budgets before it's, like, it just doesn't make sense anymore. So... Don't I want to hire an editor that can edit in my style? I mean, I do. I have editors. It's just for some of these, for more recent videos, I've had a specific vision that I've wanted to execute on, and I just wanted to do it myself. And Outer Wilds, for example, I didn't want to pay someone to edit Outer Wilds for me because it was 20 hours of footage, and unless you watched the entire thing, I don't know, like, how easy of a task it would be. And at the rate that I pay people, which is not even as much as I want to be paying people, it would cost, like, probably 4 figures to get something like the Outer Wilds Supercut edited. And that thing will make, like, $4. How often do I stand up and do stretches during my day? Not often, not as often as I should. I should really be doing it like every hour. Or anytime an ad break rolls in, I really should do it. But yeah, stretch break. You should do it very often. Very, very often. Oh my god. No, I don't hit the gym at all. I should, but I don't. There's a YouTube channel that edits down Outer Wilds playthrough from a ton of streamers. I wonder if they'll do it for you. I hope not, because I just did it. Please don't. I already did all the work. Don't do all the work. I already did all the work. I just finished it. I just need to put an intro on it, and that's it. No, TTS will be off. In fact, it's off right now for the Bungie stream. All right, we are getting pretty close to starting time here. As a reminder, if you want the emblem, you gotta watch here. You gotta watch here. And also be fresh. Okay? You gotta watch right here. If you want the emblem. If you don't care about the emblem, chill with us. But if you want the emblem, you gotta go here. I give you no progress. There's no drops progress at this stream. I cannot emphasize that enough. There is no drops progress at this stream. Okay? Yeah, more emblems that you won't use. Exactly. Oh, here we go.
Hello, everyone. everyone. Good morning, good evening, good day, and good time zone to you all, and welcome back to our second of 3 live streams to go ahead and talk about what's going to be coming with Destiny 2 Into the Light on April 9th. As a reminder, everything you're about to see is available to all players, just as was everything last week when we went ahead and had a chance to go ahead and walk through Onslaught. Now, today we've obviously got a few topics that we touched on last week. We got a new social space to go ahead and check out. We're going to look at some rewards, obviously, and maybe an up-close and personal look at the Brave Arsenal. But of course, I'm not the only one who's going to be talking through it. I'm joined by an all-star cast of folks here from the Bungie development team, and I'm going to go ahead and go on down the line and introduce them. If you were here last week, you obviously recognize his face, but Tom Farnsworth, Senior Design Lead, how you doing today?
I'm doing great, yeah. And a little bit about myself here. I've been at Bungie for about 12 years, maybe a little longer. It's been a while.
A decade plus.
And obviously there's some stuff we're going to be looking at today that's kind of like full circle.
Yeah.
With, the Space Tiger logo and the light there from the early days of Destiny. And I've been fortunate to, I was able to place the Kavastov way back in Cosmo for y'all to pick up.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, that was something. Obviously, it was
foundation.
Teams are stronger than heroes is a big team effort, but there's a few things that I'm really having had a chance to work and proud to interact with players. And then there's some things I'm a little more infamous for, like placing the drop pods in Homecoming.
So follow him on Twitter, let him know how you thought about that. Right.
And then over the past few years, I've been working on seasons and things like the 30th and Into the Light as a creative lead.
Awesome. Very cool. Thank you very much for your hard work. As someone who's played a lot of it, excited to go ahead and dive in more with even more of it today. And of course, also we're joined by Chris Proctor, Senior Design Lead here at Bungie. Chris, for the fine folks at home who may not have heard you on a podcast or know anything about you, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, hey Andy, thanks. I joined Bungie 4.5 years ago as weapons feature lead for Destiny 2. So a bunch of Destiny releases. This will be my 17th with Into the Light.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going through like a bunch of greatest hits.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be cool. We obviously have a lot of stuff to talk through with the Brave Arsenal today, and greatest hits, I think, is probably the best way to describe it. And of course, last but very not least, down at the end, the one and only Kelsey Rice, systems designer here at Bungie. Kelsey, how you doing today?
Hello, I'm doing great.
All right, well, obviously the third verse, same as the second and the first. For the folks at home who may not know you or know anything about your work, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do here at Bungie?
Yes,
if you've never been on camera before, it can be a little nerve-wracking.
I'm a systems designer at Bungie. I've been here for about 2.5 years, and I work on a lot of fun stuff like quests and pursuits and progressions, a lot of like spreadsheet design, which I really love.
The fabric that holds all of our adventures together, honestly.
Yes.
It's very exciting. Well, obviously you've had a big hand in Into the Light as well today. We're going to go ahead and dive into that here in just a bit. But before we go ahead and dive on, is there anything you guys are excited about today in particular, or should we just go ahead and show rather than just tell? What do you think? Show it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. They're not content creators. They're
dive on in rather. So
programmers and designers.
We have a brand new social space, the Hall of Champions, that we're going to go ahead and check on out. Kelsey, Kelsey's the one who's responsible for taking us through that. So shall you return to the throne world, obviously, and dive on in?
Bring me your tithes.
Perfect. Excellent. That's right. There are tithes to be gathered. Now, while we're on the way, Tom, Hall of Champions is a brand new social space here in Destiny 2. Where is this? Where are we going to, where's this place been? Why are we checking it out now?
So Shax has carved out just a little bit of the backstage of the tower. Yeah. And you're going to see a few little fun nods here to Destiny history.
Yep. All right. Well, we're now on screen.
Yeah, we've got Kelsey on screen here. We got SweepyBot, and this is actually the lead up to the Hall of Champions.
This is where they keep it all the time.
Yeah. This is
otherwise known as the janitor's closet.
For a lot of the holiday events.
Yeah. Little pile of snow.
And there's a little snow there. There's some greenery.
All right, that's
interesting. All right, so we found the storage room to a degree. So he's carved out space maybe that has been hiding in plain view potentially for other sweeper bots or red jacks around the tower.
And there's some stuff from the Onslaught, this ADU.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Some little
Noah put it here himself.
Yeah. No, and all the space. Like if we just take a step forward, you're gonna see, there we go. Here's the Champions Hall. The Hall of Champions.
All right, so this is the Hall of Champions.
And just like Zur kind of carved out Eternity for the 30th anniversary, Shax has kind of set this space aside for us and Into the Light, where all your armor, your weapons, your rewards. This is going to be your home base for Into the Light.
Excellent, awesome. All right, well, Kelsey, can you go ahead and show us a little bit? We're going to go ahead and walk up here. We see a whole bevy of chests, actually. Let's go ahead and start there. What are we looking at, and how do we go ahead and start cracking these open, rather?
Yeah. So as you can see, this space is just full of chests. As you can see here, all the class icons on the floor. A little bit like 30th. You can come here to redeem this currency, trophies of bravery that you're going to earn from completing Onslaught and from playing the broad game in Destiny. So all of these trophies here, if you progress your hype with Shaxx, you'll be able to spend them here at all these chests to get a really cool set of armor. I can pull open my character so you can see what that looks like on the Hunter.
That's right. Also, too, so for the folks at home, we went ahead and mentioned this as well online, but as a quick reminder, this is actually an armor set that's inspired by year 1 of Destiny 2. Tom, this is the parade armor set, I believe is what we're referring to it as?
So like it's the D2 year 1 parade armor.
That's right. Yeah.
You had it in Homecoming. It's kind of a classic set. We're again like full circle here with we were like beginning the Destiny 2 saga there, and now we're kind of ending the fight here. We're getting ready to take the fight to the Witness, and Shaxx has got this iconic set of armor. We're calling it the parade armor 2.0.
Yeah.
And
it's a classic now. It's reached classic status.
It's available to all players.
Excellent.
And there's some other cosmetics for
10
each
trophies
here
of
that
bravery.
can play with it too.
Very nice. And also, too, for folks out there, we have the Hunter here. Actually, Kelsey, can we check out the armor set one more time?
Yeah.
For the folks at home.
Okay.
Also, too, so this is an up-close and personal look, obviously, at this armor set, which will be available to everyone that goes ahead and jumps into the Light. Also, too, there's a Titan set and a Warlock set, we should also say. That you can go ahead and see in the key art as well, but obviously this will be arriving on April 9th, so you'll get a chance to go ahead and go hands-on. But yeah, it's looking fresh, honestly. I wouldn't be upset to go ahead and don that armor. Oh boy,
Yeah,
and
it's
there's
really
some
interesting, like setting all these. Working on all this
Love
stuff.
me a big
because
hood.
Kind of waiting to
Kind of reminds me of the
Finally
Eater
being
of
able to
Worlds
equip it in game,
hood
which is such a cool
for a Hunter.
experience.
Yeah, honestly. All right, so we're obviously equipped. We've got
Love
an
a
armor set
big
that we're going to
hood.
go ahead and be chasing down, but we're now hanging out with Shaxx, and is that our site over there as well?
Yes, that is our site.
Excellent.
And one last chest I want to point out here.
Oh,
too.
please.
This one is going to be your hub for just grinding out weapons. So those trophies that you'll be collecting with Shaxx, you can just keep redeeming them here, and you'll be able to get all your guns here. And this one here is, we're bringing back the Gift of the Thunder Gods. So if you need to catch up on your power level to make sure that you're like ready to hop right in, that's something you can do as well.
That's right. And honestly, it's again, as a reminder, this is available to all players. And so if you've got any friends that maybe aren't quite at that powerful cap, also too, actually, you should double check. This will bring folks up to the powerful cap, was it?
Powerful, not pinnacle.
That's right. Okay,
Powerful
perfect.
cap,
All right.
okay.
So for
Still,
your friends that
I mean,
want to go
that's-
ahead and dive in right alongside
great
you,
catch
even
up.
if they maybe haven't played, very much recently, they got a chance to go ahead and just catch right up.
They'll be ready.
Be ready for day one. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and talk to Shaxx actually as a starting point.
Okay.
So how are we going to be
That's nice.
working with Shaxx? Obviously, he's opened up his den of antiquities to us. But Kelsey, can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yeah, of course.
in the hell
yeah,
is
so
going
we
on
need to pull
behind
out all
him?
the stops in defeating the Witness. So Shaxx has opened up his brave arsenal for us. And as you can see, Shaxx is really
still in
like
the way.
the shining star of this area. I've been kind of panning by all these hollow Shaxxes that line the space, which I'll be happy to talk about in a moment.
Oh yes.
But yeah, let's go talk to him and see what he's got. So over the course of Into the Light, as you
Damn,
earn,
look at that. Look at this Shaxx
earn reputation
icon.
with him, you're going to be able
Sick.
to progress and get all this cool stuff. One thing in particular I want to point out:
Interesting.
this key.
A super black key. Is that what I'm seeing over there, Kelsey?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, and I wonder where that goes.
So maybe people that are D1 vets potentially from back in the day might remember this. Is this what's this symbiote we're looking back here?
Yeah, right now it's pretty powerful. It's in containment, but if you keep playing Into the Light, you'll be able to get access to the keys you need to unlock this, and get access to the shader.
It's so good. All right. So obviously, too, yes, as a reminder, heads up to everyone. So one of the ultimate rewards available through this will indeed be the return of the Super Black Shader. It's back, finally. It's back. There's probably some song lyrics to go along with that. I couldn't tell you what they are. But I will say to the Destiny Fashion subreddit, we are prepared for you to go ahead and take this on wholesale. So actually, let's go ahead and take a look. Let's go ahead and just equip Super Black and give it a look.
I
for the
mean, I'm
people.
happy for y'all, but
Oh,
also,
Chat, how do you feel? Come on. It does not get much better
but
than that.
also, literally get some taste.
Excellent. All right.
Yeah.
So Shaxx is obviously going to be there to help us get rewards. In addition to the Brave Arsenal and the armor, Super Black is waiting for us. So tell us a little bit about our site as well, actually. I'm not sure if many people in the chat
Just what we
know about
need,
him. He's
more
usually lived in
all-black
lore entries,
hunters.
but let's go ahead and get a look and see what we're going to be working with him on.
Yeah. So our site
Yeah.
has a lot
Super Black
of
is
quests for
banned
us.
in the fashion
And
show.
We did some pretty interesting things, in my
Banned.
opinion, with some of the quests you can pick up from our site. They're going to unlock a couple things. They also have very fun puns that we had a lot of fun working on. For every single weapon that we're going to be talking about today, there's a corresponding quest. Once you've completed the quest for that weapon, you're going to be able to unlock access to that weapon dropping as rewards. But there's two other really cool things that we can talk about there. One, we have these special limited edition appearances for the Brave Arsenal.
Yeah.
So completing these quests, you're going to get a guaranteed, curated copy of these limited edition weapons.
Excellent.
Which I'm happy to show because they look rad. And you'll unlock attunement, which is something I can talk about in a second.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so let's take a look at some of these.
So here's a look, of course. Obviously, for the folks at home, they may remember this one. I get a hunch that chat obviously is getting a little excited, but I know it's so exciting. The mountaintop has returned. So this is a quick look at the mountaintop. Obviously, Chris, we're going to dive in more with the whole Brave Arsenal in a little bit, but this is, I believe she touched on
that
the
is a
limited
nice
edition
looking
versions of
skin,
these, the
though.
ornaments that exist on there. Can you tell us a little bit about what the limited edition variants of these are that are available over the course of Into the Light?
Sure, yeah. So the
You'll be
Brave
able to
Arsenal
find them
weapons
in
will drop
crates
from
and open them with
Onslaught,
keys.
and we're talking a little bit about attunement and whatnot here. There is a low chance that one will drop as a limited edition variant, which comes pre-equipped with a super shiny ornament that's locked to that weapon.
Yeah.
So the its transit here is the limited edition variant. These are kind of exotic levels of fancy.
Yeah.
So you can't apply shaders to the ornaments. You have to remove the ornament first.
Got it.
It is an ornament, okay.
Will only be available up until the final shape launches.
Yeah.
Or the limited edition variants.
Makes sense.
So the base versions will continue to be available.
All right. So there's the ultimate I was there version with the limited edition on there, but other than that, after the final shape launches, people will still be able to get these weapons and keep farming for them.
Yeah, there's like they have super cool visuals. They drop with
Hammerhead.
double perks in both trait columns, but they don't have any
It's
other
a
game.
rampage killing
If you've got a
tally?
great, base weapon, you don't need to go and get
Just cosmetic.
cosmetic only.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Absolutely. All right, we're going to be able to test these out in a little bit. So obviously, we're going to go through all of these here in just a bit. Chat, there's a taste of just a few. We're glad that you get a chance to go ahead and check it out. But also, too, for the folks that want to go ahead and farm these rolls out. Kelsey, I believe you just mentioned attunement. Can you tell us a little bit more about that before we move on?
Yes, I'd love to. So one cool thing that you can do when completing these weapon quests that are available at our site is attune to a weapon. So let's say that there's a weapon you really want to drop. You can bend luck in your favor and make it more likely for that weapon to appear. So for example, I can do that now. Let's do Recluse.
Yeah.
So
chat seems to be pretty hyped on Recluse.
So if you're looking around, you'll see there's all of these Shaxes everywhere, which we just had an absolute blast working with and coming up with. And once you've unlocked attunement, you can just freely do this at any time. You can change your attunement at any time.
Okay, attunement.
You can choose which weapon has a higher chance of dropping. So I'm going to do that now. Okay.
There we go.
Got our thumbs up. We're
Get
good.
the affirmation from Shax. Never hurts.
Yeah, I can always use more affirmations.
It never hurts, honestly. He shouts them very effectively, I might add.
Yes. So yeah, at any point, you can just visit another one. I could even just go and, unattune and reattune to my heart's content. Just once you've unlocked it, you can do that at any time. Awesome. So yeah, pick your favorites that you want to chase, and you'll have a much higher chance of getting them.
Excellent. All right. Obviously, the Hall of Champions has a lot in store. There's even more, obviously, chat than is even here, but we see what you're saying in chat. I feel the electricity in the air. I should also note one more thing. You should all go out and farm with impunity to go ahead and get the rolls you want, ultimately, because with the arrival of the final shape, we'll indeed be adding 100 more vault slots. So go out there, grab the rolls, grab 27 Edge Transit, and hold on to them until you get a chance to Google which one has the God roll. All up to you, but we just wanted to let you know that with the arrival of the final shape, you'll be getting 100 more vault slots. So go ahead and dive on in and grab whatever you want to go ahead and chase. All right. I think that's a solid tour of the Hall of Champions.
Hey, you know what?
I think maybe at this
We're
point
back
go ahead
in
and
business.
start
More
diving on into
business
the
for
Brave
me,
Arsenal. Tom, what do you
baby.
think?
Let's go clean out some lost sectors.
There we go. Excellent.
Yeah.
We got some demos to run as well. All right, everyone. So this is as a quick look at the Hall of Champions as well. Now we're going to go ahead and dive on in and look at the Brave Arsenal. Now, Chris, obviously you were intrinsically involved.
Just
with
encouraging
kind of
these
setting
bad
this whole thing up,
habits.
with building the Brave Arsenal, deciding what was out there.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit about you know, how you guys landed on this iconic set of Destiny weapons for Into the Light.
Yeah, and we all have our own favorite weapons internally, and wanted to make sure that we delivered on a ton of nostalgia for the whole like Destiny 2 weapon set.
Yeah.
If you look on Reddit or Twitter, there are hundreds of weapons that these could be.
Yeah.
We had to narrow it down to 12. It's like we couldn't reasonably fit any more into the activity.
Yeah.
We couldn't necessarily afford to make many more than that.
Here we go.
So it's yeah, a whole set of weapons from across Destiny's history. A few recent ones, most of them are from earlier in D2's history.
So for those who have been terrorized by Blast Furnace and the Crucible, it's back now.
Yeah.
Obviously. Yeah, honestly, Tom, let's go ahead and just kind of walk through these. Let's go ahead and take us at a hung jury I see next as well.
Sure, I can just. Do you want me to? I'll just mouse over. I'm here.
Let's see here. There's a new
Blast Furnace,
Last Stand
Jury,
Jury returns as well.
Succession.
For anyone that hasn't had a chance to dive into the Deep Stone Crypt, they can
crazy
get their hands on a raid weapon as well.
Yeah, I should just touch on Succession. And there's,
Yeah, please.
Forbearance in there as well. But these are fairly recent weapons, but they are, by default, you have to own the release that those raids came out in. So you have to own Beyond Light if you want to get Succession. You have to own Witch Queen if you want to get Forbearance.
Yeah.
The Onslaught versions of these weapons, or the Brave Arsenal versions, are available to all players. So you get a taste of what, like, the raw power of a raid weapon.
Yeah. Which honestly, once you get Succession in your hands, suddenly everything feels so alive. Like it's like a ton of bricks. Let's see. We also have, there we go, Midnight Coup. For anyone who watched last week, thank you, Noah, as well, for going ahead and showing this off. Midnight Coup obviously makes an incredibly triumphant return. Actually, can you adjust it just so it shows the waves in the shader, Tom? There we go.
There we go.
That never gets old, honestly.
PewDiePie, Brandon looking
one
ass.
of my favorite times in the Black Armory.
Does he still have that branding? I don't know.
Excellent. All right, so we have a full list here. So we've gone over all of them in the primary slot. Let's go ahead and move on down to the green ammo selection as well. Obviously, Recluse chat, you've all noticed that. We're just as happy that it's back as you are. Let's go ahead and take a look at what else we got in store there.
Luna's
Howl, of course. Actually, in particular with Luna's Howl, I know we were talking about this a little bit earlier, but you know, these weapons are not necessarily their previous state, just kind of held in stasis, but you guys have brought them forward with new perks. You've kind of done some redesigns as well. With Luna Howls in particular, you were mentioning that the Magnificent Howl perk has undergone a rework as well.
Yeah, in its original shipping form, that was way too strong. It was a two-tap a Guardian in PvP, incredibly fast with the perk up.
Yeah.
180 RPM. So we've brought Luna's Howl forward as a 140 RPM hand cannon, but it retains the precision frame, so it's super easy to control the recoil.
Yeah.
We've also redesigned the Magnificent Howl perk, so that now lets you build up stacks of super bullets. A little bit reminiscent of Hawkmoon, with precision final blows.
Yeah.
And then you can unleash those on Guardians to do massive damage. You can get a two-tap, but it requires a little bit more effort.
Yeah.
And obviously very strong in PvE as well.
Yeah, got to bide your time and actually land those headshots.
Yeah.
I'm saying that mostly to myself in the mirror as I get upset for losing another round of trials, but.
So we had two hand cannons in this release, Midnight Coup and Luna's Howl.
That's right, yeah.
We assigned those to two different designers.
Yeah.
And there's a competition going on to see which one is more popular or is more effective.
Oh, really? So everyone out there in chat right now
on.
should let us know which one of those two ends up being their favorite.
Yep.
We have an actual debt to settle internally here by the sounds of it. Which one do you think is going to win, Chris?
I'm a little biased.
A little biased?
I have my Midnight Coup from the Leviathan raid still in my vault.
Oh, yeah.
I'm deeply attached to that weapon.
Fair enough. All right.
We'll see.
Let's see here. All right. Also, Elsie's. So
Elsie's
actually, here's a cool one as well.
Yeah.
This is no longer the Stranger's rifle. This is Elsie's rifle now.
Yeah, Elsie's no longer a stranger.
That's right, yeah.
But yeah, this is a really iconic Destiny 1 weapon that everyone who played through the
Fair,
Destiny 1
fair.
campaign would have acquired as the Stranger's rifle. It's come forward with as close to its original feel as we could manage, updated for the Destiny 2 sandbox. It's got a ton of cool new traits. It's really a very, very strong, high-impact pulse rifle. It's running the Rewind rounds perk, which we made for Bolt of Glass.
Yeah.
The D2 version, which harks back to the original perks on the Stranger's
I wish
Rifle.
they would go to the appearance menu.
This one already looks filthy, if I might say, with Zen Moment and Desperado on there.
Desperado, yeah.
Did the room get colder, or what just happened, honestly? And also, too, so there's a new, actually, as long as we're there, Tom, if you wouldn't mind actually opening that back up, there's a new origin trait, pardon me, as well on these.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, the Indomitability trait, final blows with a light subclass equipped grant grenade energy, and with a dark subclass equipped grant melee energy.
Excellent.
So you get like that sort of duality, and they're reasonably strong perks.
Okay.
Yeah, designed to keep you in the fight.
I
either
mean,
way.
in the world of origin traits,
All
that
right,
one's
Tom, let's go ahead and
pretty
keep checking
good.
out. What else do we have in store here? Forbearance as well. So this is you were talking about, obviously getting that taste of raid weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, I
How did you
respect
guys
it.
go ahead and bring forbearance forward also too into the light? Like, what did you add new perks into the pool, or what did you guys end up doing to kind of retain that classic feel?
Yeah, so we wanted it to feel like the Witch Queen version, but with slightly updated perks. So the perk pools are fairly similar, but with a couple of spicy additions. So you'll notice Disruption Break left column on a waveframe grenade launcher, super, super strong.
Yeah.
It's not something that you get on the original
That'd
version.
be disgusting.
Yeah, but it's got all of the old classics.
Yeah.
It's got the new Indomitability Origin trait instead of the Soul Drinker trait. And that's the same is true of any other weapons which had already shipped with Origin traits.
Yeah.
Don't forget chain reaction
So good with
nerfed
that ornament
on
there. And of course, I
that.
think that was that a limited edition ornament on the Recluse as well that you have over there?
Yep, there's
Yeah,
a base
just
and
look at the.
Oh, let's take a look. There we go. That's, again, the ultimate I was there. As you go ahead and begin your showdown with the witness with the arrival of the final shape, doesn't hurt to have one of these sitting on your hip. Obviously, to
you're
go ahead
gonna
and
be
make a statement the
grinding.
moment you walk into the room.
For these
Yeah, and this one is
Giga
the,
versions.
the curated version. The natural drops of the limited edition variants do have
Double perk out? That's right. Yeah. Excellent. And of course, our beloved Edge Transit.
Yeah,
Couldn't
when
keep
we
it
were-
away if we wanted to.
When we were looking at the fan favorite weapons, like we wanted to bring forward some of the strongest weapons from Forsaken.
Yeah.
He has like fond
Was Edge
memories
Transit one of the
blasting away
strongest?
raid bosses with Edge Transit.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. There's amazing memes associated with this weapon.
Yeah.
We actually brought it forward as one of the strongest.
Being part of the
heavy
no
ammo
friends to
grenade
raid
launchers.
with
Yeah,
gang
I was
loving
gonna say, we were
this.
talking about that earlier. You're saying this
Come
one
and
just
get
hits
some
like an absolute
friends
ton of
in this
bricks
chat.
now.
Oh yeah, you can see some of the perks there. It's pretty wild.
Cascade
Honestly, yeah,
Frenzy.
this is already looking pretty good.
Oh, yeah,
this is one that would
Deconstruct.
obviously find a home in
Wild
my,
and out.
I avoid one specifically, but I'm also picky about that kind of thing. All right, what else do we have here in this bottom row? The one and only, the Falling Guillotine. Now, actually, one thing that you mentioned as we were kind of talking about this earlier as well that was kind of cool is this is also going to be probably the first sword outside of those available in Crota's End, I believe,
reaction
that
edge.
has sword logic on it as well.
Yeah,
that's
that's right.
roll with sword logic.
Seemed like a great opportunity to put that perk on something that isn't from that raid
Yeah.
a little bit earlier than we would normally put raid perks onto a new weapon.
Yeah. I'm also going to echo chat here for a second. Is that Eager Edge I see on there?
That is an Eager Edge, yeah. It'll
Yeah,
only be
that's
the
Eager Edge.
second sword outside of 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
to have access to
It
that.
would
trait.
basically just be the slammer and then the falling guillotine
Yeah,
from
that's
that's it. That's actually exciting.
Yeah, and this one has like the classic void perk combo
Nice
of
necklace.
repulsor brace,
Yeah.
destabilizing rounds. It's good fun, and a lot of other strong
It
perks.
just doesn't get old, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You say repulsor
And then of course
destabilizing?
we're also joined by the Hammerhead. Hammerhead, honestly. It's as long as you're dipping your toe into the world of the Black Armory,
Yeah,
this
rampage
is obviously one that
killing
has to
tally.
come forward.
Although, I
Everyone's
mean,
favorite legendary
no,
machine gun.
Yeah, seriously.
no way of.
It just
I
from
mean,
the
it's
sound
got
of the rate of
73
fire,
rounds
everything
in
about
it.
it just is one that lives on in my memories and my dream journals, honestly, at this point.
I don't know. That looks
This is looking
insane.
fantastic. All right, so we have a whole cast of characters. Now, Tom, you've got some loadouts set up. You've got some lost sectors that
Slight
you're gonna go ahead and
reservations
start
about
diving
it.
in on.
Slight.
I vote you go in there and start tearing it up. So we're already there. Okay, that's fantastic.
F?
The classic mountaintop.
Bro went
recluse
into his
combo
menu
here.
and
There's
ended
some
up
new
in the
stuff with
EDZ.
mountaintop too, where you can rocket jump.
That's right. So I'm so glad we got to that point this early because one of the things that was really cool about sort of seeing this development process behind the scenes was, obviously one of the core tenets was to make sure that you're retaining that classic feel of these weapons and kind of what made them so great to begin with. But you've kind of done some
Jesus.
redesigns and expanded even just on the
They've been in
loot
the
pool, or
EDZ?
pardon me,
Oh.
on the perk pool rather. How did you guys kind of go about the process of sort of rebuilding these weapons for this modern era of Destiny?
Yeah, I mean, we held off on bringing Mountaintop into the sort of modern Destiny because it was just way too strong in both PvP and in PvE.
Yeah.
In PvP, it was like a pretty unpleasant meta when Mountaintop was part of everyone's loadout, so we definitely didn't want it to be able to one-hit kill even with a direct hit in PvP anymore.
Fair.
So we've reduced that a little bit. But we also saw how excited people were for the Danger Zone rocket launcher perk, launching you into the air. So we've made that part of the base behavior of the new micro missile frame grenade launcher intrinsic. So you do super low self-damage and give yourself a massive physics impulse.
Yeah. The Team Fortress 2 soldier mains are just suddenly dusting off their rocket launchers in real time right now, obviously. So obviously too is going ahead and adding just not only to the perk pool but kind of the intrinsic feel of these weapons. Were there any others in particular when you guys were working on them where you're like, yes, this is how this change needs to go? Like obviously Magnificent Howl got to change, but is there anything else in that pool that feels like it was really kind of a cool leap forward for these weapons?
I think Blast Furnace is a good example because the Black Armory version rolled with scopes, which like everyone would just pick the best scope. Like internally, we felt like the Rasmussen ISA scope was like by far the best. Really, really clean.
Yeah.
And with the changes to damage fall off on weapons, zoom doesn't matter that much anymore anyway.
Yeah.
So it comes pre-equipped with that scope geometry, but it can roll barrels instead. So you get all the benefits of stats.
Oh, awesome.
Stats are already pretty juiced.
Yeah.
But you have that classic scope geo.
Actually, also, too, to channel chat one more time, as a quick heads up as well, these weapons, while they won't be craftable, they are going to be enhanceable. Is that correct?
Correct, yeah. So these weapons will retroactively be enhanceable when the final shape comes out. So any drops that you get during this initial period, you'll be able to enhance them.
Excellent. Okay, so you want to make sure to really hold on to those god rolls that Light.gg went ahead and told you about. Yeah. All right, so Tom, you've swapped your loadout now. Is this Blast Furnace we see you were?
Yeah, you were just talking about Blast Furnace, so I thought I'd hop over to it.
Did they hover over Last Stand? I don't think they
smooth,
did.
like it always was.
Kelsey, actually too, on your side, obviously having this new tapestry of rewards to work with has been pretty exciting. As you kind of went ahead and sort of hatched your plans of how players would go about getting these, kind of what role did these weapons play, I guess, in the overall reward structure?
Yeah, of course. So we wanted the rewards of this release to be all about the weapons.
Yeah.
The shining stars, they're awesome. So I saw people were asking a little bit about what we're going to be getting from Onslaught.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chests in there, and every single chest has a weapon in it, and all of those chests can react to attunement. So if you attune to a weapon, anytime you see a chest, it's going to happen. So
excellent.
Every set, not every wave, that'd be crazy. Every set, there's a chest with a weapon in it. If you do it at higher difficulty, there are 2 chests. They both have weapons in them. And if you keep the ADU alive throughout the entirety of Onslaught, there's another bonus chest available. So you can get a lot if you just keep yourself kicking and get all the way through there, keep the ADU up. There's a lot of guns to be had.
So those folks who are going to dive into the Legend 50-wave version of Onslaught are going to be well rewarded for those efforts. I'm asking partially for myself, obviously, as well, and my fire team at home who might be listening.
Weapons team is really excited about attunement because it gives players some control over the drops that they get, but it retains the excitement of those drops. Like you will get your Blast Furnace dropping from the chest. You don't have to go and focus it or anything like that.
Yeah.
We love that.
Actually, also too is you guys are also players of the game. Chris, were there any roles or weapons in particular where it was just your personal favorite that you had a lot of fun with in a playtest, or?
Probably of these weapons, my favorite is Blast Furnace.
Yeah.
With that classic scope and the role that I've got on mine, the role that I'm going to try and get in retail, is Headseeker Kill Clip, which is just really nasty in PvP.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to. I'll put another few hundred hours in Crucible.
I'll be right there with you, honestly. The moment I can put Dead Man's Tail down again, then that will be the one that I'll pick up immediately after. Kelsey, also too, is I know we were talking a little bit earlier. You've been deep into the Onslaught playtests as well. So that means in addition to the Brave Arsenal, you've got everything else at your beck and call. What are some cool builds you've been working on, honestly, to go ahead and really emphasize these new weapons?
Yeah, I've been really enjoying. Solar Warlock I found is really, really fun in Onslaught because you can find a lane and just completely nuke it if you get your unlimited grenades going. You can just completely destroy. So I've been really partial to Luna's Howl.
Fair.
I tend to get a little feral, a little too excited. Sometimes having Kill Clip on it or something can give me that extra staying power I need to keep that ADU up.
It's part of, you got to be in the fight as much as you possibly can, and I say that partially as a Void Hunter who crutches on invisibility and runs away right away, so I understand and respect the hustle that I don't end up having. Also too, we got a question from chat from Lil Camino, I think is how you pronounce the name. My mistake if you didn't get it correct. But just to reiterate, will these weapons be attainable after the final shape arrives?
Yes, the base weapons will be, but the limited edition variants with those sweet ornaments will not.
Excellent. All right. So again, make sure you go ahead and dive on in once Into the Light is here, and make sure you get that I was there card, more or less. At least, again, speaking for myself. So also too is I heard you guys mention briefly curated roles as well, because kind of like a part of the quest process, was it with Shaxx or our site rather?
With our site, yes.
Thank you. That's right. So is this one that you guys have set up where it's like this is the go-to role? This is from our opinion, like one of our favorites, or what was the process of kind of building those curated roles?
Yeah, we try to deliver something which is like an extremely good role, not necessarily the single perfect role, because we want you to have a reason to go in and get excited for those drops.
Yeah.
But like we would say, they're a 70-80% god roll.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Yeah. On the way, certainly.
Yeah.
And also too is remember everyone, we're getting 100 more vault slots once the final shape comes out, so go ahead and just farm away. Now's the time.
Oh.
Sorry, Kelsey, were you going to say something more?
Yeah, we also just wanted to make sure people weren't completely at the mercy of RNG when it comes.
I'm smooth. Is it the stream or is it me?
These limited edition variants. So if you log in, you do those quests at our site.
I think it's them.
You can get one guaranteed copy of a limited
It's
edition
just
of
okay.
each weapon with that curated role.
Yeah. See, we're getting, again, I think, obviously, Tom is here in the heat of battle, so to speak, but the origin trait, we just got another question about, actually. So for the folks at home, it's Indomitability, or?
Yes.
Thank you, all right. And that one, can you, again, walk through that origin trait for us one more time?
Yeah, so on Final Blows, it grants you grenade energy if you're running a light subclass.
Here we go, we got it on screen.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, which would be Arc Void or Solar, or melee energy.
Auto-loading holster, mountaintop.
Got it, okay. So I can go in, there's a stasis main, and just throw all the shurikens I possibly have. Yeah, there's a more technical thing for that, I'm sorry, I got it wrong out of the gate. All right, let's see here. And also too, actually, you know, we talked kind of at the beginning about what it was like to sort of pare down this list of weapons down to 12. Can you tell us a little bit about that process? I can't imagine it was anywhere near as simple.
12 was a really small number when you're looking at that set of weapons. And if we'd gone by lists on the internet or even internally, could easily have ended up being half hand cannons. We had to restrict ourselves to 2.
Fair.
There were a lot that could easily have made the cut that we just couldn't fit them in.
That's fair. I mean, honestly, though, between Midnight Coup and Luna's Howl, like a very, very solid cast to go ahead and come out of the gate here with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really strong. And we definitely wanted to get that spread of experience across the first few years of Destiny 2 as well.
Yeah, honestly. And also, too, is even, you know, recalling all the way back to the Black Armory. You know, that's, I think, a set of weapons that so many of us think back to so fondly. You know, again, I think one of the goals here was to go ahead and retain that original feel. You know, you guys went ahead and added in a bunch of new perks. Can you tell us what that process was like in terms of making sure those perks matched up with that feel of the weapon?
Yeah, and in cases where we have multiple weapons in the same archetype shipping, so we've got 2 pulse rifles, 2 hand cannons, we assigned those to different designers and like made sure that the roles that they occupy in the sandbox were sufficiently different. We also would look at the most popular roles that the weapons had originally and make sure that those still appear on the weapons. It meant having to redesign some perks, which would be too strong in today's sandbox.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. But yeah, and then introducing, like when you go and you look at a blast furnace in your vault or something, you're like, man, I wish I could roll X perk that came out after that, right? Like, and made sure we put a few of those in there as well.
Yeah, and there's also, I'm not sure if we've seen it on screen yet, but there's a new perk that'll be joining this pool as well, won't there?
Yeah, there is. There's in this build, it's called Last Stand. The shipping name is different.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a pretty sweet perk. If we could bring up the description of that when Tom is out of danger.
Thank you.
There was one. It was on Blast Furnace, I think.
Blast Furnace.
Yeah,
There you go. Last
there we go. All right,
you got it.
We'll let him defend
get out of
himself
danger
briefly.
first.
But we have a couple questions from chat as well. So there's one that asks, Flo's Knuckles, I believe. There we go. Can we grind Onslaught multiple times for multiple drops? I'm assuming this is just go ahead and dive on it and grind to your heart's content.
Yes, you'll be getting weapons every run. You'll also be getting currency from Shaxx that you can bring back and you can throw in that chest that I showed you.
It's like
so
this
you
is
can
like
just keep
3
opening that
perks
chest.
combined into one.
Yeah, just keep going.
Dive on it, honestly. Yeah, go ahead and chase that roll, whatever you want.
It's like
Also, too,
Rampage,
one more quick
it's
question
like
from chat.
Swash and
Mega
Pugilist.
358, pardon me, Mega, asks, can you take the limited edition ornament
Golden
off
Tricorn?
and put it on another
Well,
copy
Golden
of the weapon,
Tricorn you
or is
need to
it just
kill
on that
first
one weapon?
and then an
So
ability
you
kill.
can
This is just
remove
like
it,
you can
can't
get
put it on
any
something else.
sequence,
It'll
it
launch
feels
to the
like.
weapon that it dropped on.
Makes sense, yeah. I mean, honestly, when it looks that good, you just gotta go ahead and stick with what you got.
I mean, we don't know percentages
Yeah,
yet,
if
but
players have
still.
a favorite shader that they want to put on a weapon, they can remove it and put the shader on.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't shade the ornament.
You can go ahead and photo finish it up to your heart's content, obviously, that opportunity. Or super black, obviously, when the time arrives.
So uncreative with how many more perks can they possibly come
So,
up
Tom,
with?
what are you running right now?
I've just been hopping around with all the weapons here. Now I've got Blast Furnace and Elsie's rifle on.
If you make
I know
anything
double
that's
primary
less than
isn't
like
always meta,
give
but
Guardian
We're gonna make it meta for the sake
50%
of
million
both
billion
pretty
damage
solid.
after a kill,
Purposes of illustration.
everyone's gonna be like,
here's
oh,
that
it's
new
not even
perk
that
you both were
good.
talking about last stand.
This is the problem with power
Again,
creep.
reminder, this
Blast
name will be
Furnace.
changing in the live version.
Yep.
Yeah, so weapon final blows grant bonus damage. Melee and grenade final blows grant a larger damage bonus that can stack. So once you get this perk really rolling, it's very strong.
Yeah.
Sustain it.
Nice way to go ahead and clear out a bunch of red bars and then take down that yellow bar with ease if
Yeah.
you go ahead and do everything
I want
correctly.
to look at the timer.
Yeah, it ties nicely into the origin trait as well, because the origin trait grants you energy for your abilities, and then you
Okay,
get
so weapon
bonus
kills
damage
just
for getting
refresh it.
ability final blows.
Yeah, really creates that loop. Honestly, you
I
just
would like
become
to
the
see
self-fulfilling
a
prophecy of death
melee
at that point.
kill.
Which, as a guardian, is never a bad place to find yourself, frankly.
Melee kill, perhaps? I want to see if it goes to like an
Let's see here.
X2.
Actually, also too is, I know we touched obviously on Chris's personal favorite
Go
game,
melee
Blast
kill.
Furnace. Kelsey, was there anything when you saw this land back on the list of the Brave Arsenal where you were like, finally, that one's back?
I was real excited about Luna's Howl.
I mean, that's just smart, honestly. That just makes sense. Tom, how about you? Is there anything in particular that obviously having taken such a big hand in helping design and sort of define all this stuff, what are your favorite weapons and roles that have come out of
I'm
this?
probably gonna swap off.
I'm pretty basic, pretty easy. I really am excited about Recluse and Mountaintop.
Yeah.
Like I just love that combo of being able to like get in close with an SMG and get the damage perk going.
Do they
and
hover
feeling
over
really
Master at
powerful,
Arms?
Then being able to switch
Or Master of Arms?
to the grenade launcher and fire off some like little mini rockets and be able to play around with getting a little more airborne.
They did.
is just like it's just fun.
Can already imagine some Strand Hunter doing that above me and then immediately diving on top of me in the crucible.
And I look forward to not accidentally blowing myself up, but it's a lot harder to do now. Like I
just wanna see if they
remember
kept
with
the damage
Mountaintop back in
bonus the
day,
same.
I would just like shoot my feet on purpose, and like it was usually like an instant death, and so you can really you get a lot more up close and
Okay.
personal.
Oh,
with it.
okay. Come on.
Yeah, let's see. Fit nicely into a lot of builds.
Okay.
Honestly. I can already see Tommy's back
1175.
before. Just floating up there in the sky as a warlock, just murdering everyone. But that is to say, now there's an opportunity for more than just warlocks to be the floating weapon platforms out there in the game. Yeah. I know, Kelsey. I'm sorry. we can share.
Yes.
We can share the abilities.
Particularly with the
175.
redesign
Please
they've
kill
done,
something
Manticore.
with the
There's
SMG.
A fun strategy. I don't know how super effective it is, but
Yeah.
like mountaintop to launch yourself way up into the air.
Yeah.
Switch over to Manticore.
Yeah.
And now you can just hover around.
Oh,
Just
it
seems
did
like
go
a fever
1350.
dream
Okay,
might
I was
happen,
like,
honestly.
was it
Also, too, for the
1550 or
folks at home that may not have
1350?
seen the Manticore,
So
kind
that
of
is
redesign,
not
can you tell us a
that
little bit too
huge
about
of a
how
boost.
the intrinsic perk on that works now?
Yeah, so it's the base functionality of the way you use the weapon is fairly similar. We've tightened up its activation, so it will no longer activate if you're running downstairs and that kind of thing, which is pretty irritating. You can also just deactivate it by holding reload, and it will do that quick special reload animation.
Oh, very nice.
Before you have to wait for it to expire or like switch off the weapon.
Yeah.
And then the catalyst, instead of just giving you damage resistance, now gives you a void overshield, which of course also gives you damage resistance, but can tie into void
Fixed
builds
Manticore.
in a pretty synergistic way.
Didn't that happen
Honestly,
already?
Yeah, between that, Devour, the whole nine, obviously, there's going to be a lot of mobile weapon platforms.
Survivability is wild. It also decreases enemy accuracy against you, similar to the Always On Time Sparrow. So
Yeah.
you've got a ton more like damage resistance. You've got an overshield, and enemies are missing you all the time. So it's combined with being able to launch yourself up into the air easily with Mountaintop. It's good fun.
That's also too, actually, we got a question from chat that is, what's the difference between the new perk and Golden Tricorn? They sound pretty similar.
They do have kind of similar functionality. The big one is that the Golden Tricorn bonus is large, but doesn't stack once you get it. So the uptime on the new perk, whose name I can't remember,
Yep.
it's not in this book, we changed it, is that the uptime is higher.
Excellent. Okay. Makes sense. Also, too, it's we got another chat as well. Chat question, pardon me, I should say. Will the weapon ornaments for Luna's Howl and the Recluse be equipable for the new versions of those weapons?
Yes, they will.
Oh, awesome.
Both for the base versions and for the variants, you can equip any ornaments that you've got. Players have already noticed that some of those are showing up later in the season in the Bright Dust Storm.
For anyone out there that might go ahead and check through the databases, they might have noticed something potentially.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't say yes or no, but maybe. Firm maybe, certainly. Excellent. All right, so we're doing a pretty good job here. Tom, I got to say, it seems like you're making some pretty good, quick work of these lost sectors.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like he's played them before.
Maybe once or twice, potentially? You never know.
I did work on EDZ. It's been a while, though.
So Tom, actually also too is, as you've kind of been helping sort of build a lot of what Into the Light is going to be, what was the role that these weapons played? Like why is Shaxx choosing now to go ahead and re-equip us with this particular set of antiquities?
And part of the idea is that it's like this forbidden arsenal, right? The things that aren't, that we've kind of set aside, at least in the Crucible and other spaces, and now in this kind of dire time with our backs against the wall, we need to, kind of set aside those conventions and really take every advantage we can in the fight against the Witness, and kind of like having players in this moment with Into the Light, it's a great time to hop in and play if you haven't been playing, or if you want to catch up, and we're going to give you the weapons you need to be ready for the final shape. Like as long as you show up every week, you do the work, you're going to get like an incredible arsenal.
Yeah, particularly if you had been like looking at some of the meta heavy grenade launchers, you can just walk in and get edge transit and like be like competitive already.
Yeah. And also too, I just got word from back at home that also Noah is apparently back at home after last week's stream in chat, cheering everyone on. So if everyone out there wants to give him a quick "yeah, great" in chat, now's the time. He's listening. Excellent. Alrighty.
I really like auto-loading hoster on a mountaintop.
Oh yeah.
I've got a Fighting Lion, Pardon Our Dust loadout that obviously hinges pretty heavily on auto-loading holster because I never want to stop shooting any grenades. I'm one of those. I'm sorry, everyone. We're getting some love for Noah in the chat. All right, love to see it. So also too, actually, over the course of developing kind of this new reward structure, was there anything about it where you're like, all right, this is the moment, like Onslaught is set up just right? Like, what was it like kind of building this structure for players to go ahead and just reinvest in, I guess?
Yeah. I think when we finally got the loot explosion going,
yeah,
there's this whole conversation and how we want it to feel when you open the chest and all this stuff, and all these people working together doing tech stuff to make sure it all.
That's from 15%. I have the numbers written down.
Doing their part, and then finally getting in there and just running through and seeing everything just.
Yeah.
Like I guess all of your work just like flying through the air in space. Was just really
Master of Arms used to be
really
like 50%.
Really felt like it was coming
Didn't
together.
it?
I'm also really partial to when we start getting more icons and world art coming in. The space really started.
It was
to
like
tangible.
it was berserk.
Finally,
and I have some comments on that
in his hands
after this is over.
And all the hollow shacks for a while, they're just like.
That's
like this,
Did you guys have that vision of the hollow shacks like right away? You were like, this is how we want it to be, or was it just what was the evolution of that space like when you guys were building it?
It was really fun working with world art and all this stuff. We had a bunch of people in the room, everyone who's dedicated to the space in some capacity, and we were just brainstorming together and laughing and coming up with all these fun ideas. So it was a huge collaborative process, and I think that's what's so magical about working in games is you get to work with all these people who know all these things that you don't and make something so cool and awesome.
Yeah. Actually, also too, we got one more quick question from
yeah,
chat.
Body shot damage was almost the same as crit damage.
Is the Master of Arms perk as powerful as before?
No, it's had to be toned down a little bit.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah, it's still
a
very
little
strong.
bit.
But yeah, that original version is pretty wild.
Kind of in a league of its own, certainly.
Little bit.
All right, Tom. So what's your strat right now? Is it basically just Old West gunslinger?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a chance to play with all these guns either, so I'm just having fun over here. Like you guys can do your stream over there. I'm just gonna play with Midnight Coup here, which just it just feels so snappy and crispy. Like I just gotta point it in the right direction. It does a lot of the work.
Explosive rounds and kinetic tremors. Is that what it has? Or?
Yeah,
that's right.
Like you can just, you don't even really need to be that accurate, I guess, with this roll. I can just kind of shoot around enemies. And
make them dance like in the Old West.
Pretty sure this is still the highest aim assist of any legendary hand cannon in the game too.
Oh, is that so?
Okay. Yeah.
What are some roles, by the way? So obviously, I think they each kind of have their different PvP and PvE flavors. But in the PvE trenches, are there any roles in particular with this new kind of set of perks that you were really caught off guard by or surprised by?
I mean, Firefly kinetic tremors is really, really strong. I think that was actually the role that Noah was running last week.
Yeah, he was making it look pretty good,
Yeah,
thankfully.
he's smart.
And Noah's all right at the game, as it turns out.
Yeah. What else? I think the role that we've got here on Edge Transit, which is Cascade Point left column.
Yeah.
Being able to just like mag dump a whole drum grenade launcher, it's really strong.
Yeah.
The burst damage potential is wild.
And also, too, actually, another question from chat. To get the double perk rolls on the weapons, do you have to do higher level onslaughts, or is there a chance for them to drop with double perks in each column regardless?
There is always a chance. Those are the limited edition variants.
Yeah. And also, too, just a quick reminder is the quests from from our site, rather. Those ones have a higher chance of giving you one of the limited edition variants, or?
Need to hear what your opinion is so I can post it on Riverless Mind.
That's right.
Well, right now my opinion
So
is
pretty
like,
much
all right,
that's
we
just
get
that's
it.
a
You can wrap it up.
guarantee that you can get them, but anytime you get a brave weapon, there's a
But I
chance
think
that
they're
it
answering
will-
some
it will
chat questions.
have the double perks and the awesome appearance on it. So
Very cool.
that was actually a really fun thing. Once it kind of got that implemented, playing through the first time, you just naturally got one.
Yeah.
Like if you in a playtest time, oh, I got one. I got
Yeah.
a limited edition one. It's just a really fun.
It's
fun
kind of
feeling.
even just that excitement of like when you're out there doing a dungeon farm or whatever the case is, and you're checking through all the guns that are sitting in your mailbox, and you're just like, oh, that initial set of rolls is pretty cool, and then you click in and you're like, wait, I can curate this to exactly what I want it to be.
The Bungie
Like,
stream
that moment's
is going to
always
be
pretty
going for
rewarding,
longer,
honestly.
but I think they are just leaving the
obviously, yeah,
stream
as a quick
on.
reminder to everyone in chat, so the
For, like, an
Brave
extra
Arsenal
30
will be able to
minutes.
drop from Onslaught at every stage.
So you can
Every
make
10 levels?
progress.
Yes, every
I
set.
think that's
Excellent.
what they
Okay,
said.
set. Thank you very much. All right.
I don't think they need to
Just-
stream
we
another
have the
45
experts
minutes of
here.
gameplay. I think they can just kind of leave it up.
All right, Tom. What's next on the list? Which lost sector is going to wilt against your powers?
Sorry
I'm
for
gonna
swearing.
go, and I don't know what it's called, but it's on the top of the rocks here, I think, right? Is that's where it's at? I'm trying to remember.
So you just go ahead and drop on down in.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Those fallen aren't going to be safe for long.
Yeah. Can't die from full damage anymore.
It's true. Who could possibly do that? That's what we have the mountaintop to do, or to use for rather to get those kills on ourselves.
Oh, wrong way. This is the right way.
And actually, also too, so a lot of questions in chat about the pools of perks that are going to be available, the weapons that are going to be available. You and your team over on the weapons team have also gone ahead and authored a blog that will be hitting Bungie.net tomorrow, I believe.
Yeah, that's going to list out all of the weapons and all of the perks that can appear on them. So no mystery about the perk pools as of tomorrow.
Yeah, excellent. So there will be plenty of opportunities for all the build crouchers out there to go ahead and go nuts and kind of imagine their most exciting opportunities, really. Actually, so also too, we've talked a lot about the Brave Arsenal. Let's go ahead and touch on the parade set again. What was kind of the inspiration behind that set and kind of bringing it forward now? This is kind of like a first full circle moment, rather, that I know Tom was mentioning. But why is Shax choosing now to equip us with this armor set?
I frankly wasn't as involved in those kind of conversations.
No, it's okay.
It was actually really
Here we go.
fun.
like, I don't-
Oh, look beautiful.
That wasn't me.
Kind of waiting to see how we're gonna end up looking in the end, because we weren't really sure right away which armor set we were getting, and we
Here
were
we
just
go.
so excited to see him in the chest.
Yeah, it was. I think honestly that first look at them in the key art. Obviously there was an initial glimpse,
Yeah.
and it's weird because even as good as they looked, they were almost like everyone was just immediately captivated by Onslaught, immediately captivated by like, is that Blast Furnace in that Warlock's hands? Who knows?
If you're trying to bring back players' favorites, like there is so much nostalgia for that parade armor set.
Yeah.
Like, bringing that back and updating it a little bit. Like I still run the parade armor set on my character from time to time. So
Gotta have that classic look, obviously.
Smog, yeah.
And obviously getting a chance to go ahead and chase down Super Black doesn't hurt either.
Looks very cool when you break it out of containment. Won't say much.
Excellent. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and take one more quick run through. So is there anything else actually? So I know we've had a chance to walk through the Brave Arsenal. Tom, in particular on your side, we've gone ahead and kind of gone around the horn over here. Is there anything about this kind of new set of weapons and sort of the role they play and Into the Light that's got you excited about kind of the overall sandbox now that we're going to have available to us?
I'm really excited about a lot of these weapons are they're not god rolls, but they're pretty close to it. Like if you show up every week and you do the weekly quest, you're going to get something that is really pretty powerful. And it's going to be like, for example, just looking at like the hammerhead here, it's got rampage and killing tally on it. That's just incredible.
Never stops
like for
shooting.
PvE, yeah, it just never stops firing, right?
Yeah.
Like, and then you're also increasing damage every time you take an enemy out, which is cool. And I could look at each one of these weapons too, and they like, I think we might have glossed over it earlier, but the edge transit with cascade point, like you get a kill and then you can dump the whole mag in like 2 or 3 seconds, which is really powerful. And I think people are going to find a lot of great synergies between these weapons. Like I was even, like Mountaintop, Recluse, and Cascade Edge Transit felt great. Like I could like use the SMG while my Mountaintop is reloading, and then like getting kills with those activates Cascade Point, and I can swap over and dump the mag for Edge Transit. And like I could see similar things with Hammerhead and Forbearance, or with Elsie's rifle.
Yeah.
And then like
cut the
there's
recording
also
here
just
in a
some
second.
classic weapons here that I really miss, that I'm really excited for Blast Furnace to be back, and I'm excited to
that
see what it
recording.
does to the meta with these being like relevant in the power game again, and being something that is accessible to players new and old.
Yeah. Someone who spends a lot of time in the Crucible, I'm terrified already. Proctor, thank you very much for all the hard work on that. See you and yours, obviously. All right, so I think we're probably getting to a point now. We've gone ahead and checked out the rewards. We've checked out the new social space. We've checked out the Brave Arsenal. It's probably about time for us to go ahead and start wrapping things up here. Mr. Tom Farnsworth, when you get an opportunity, feel free to go ahead and rejoin us. Relinquish your hold from the throne world, obviously. This is so fast. Your jump ship was right in orbit, wasn't it?
Right here.
I hear it's lovely this time of year out there in the throne world.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's Noah and Kelsey have been keeping it warm for me in there.
That's true. All right, fair enough. Yeah, and again, we can use
No,
some sword logic later
I think
to
they're
expand
going to
it when
leave the
time
stream
comes,
up
but
for another
right
30
now,
minutes so
we've gone
people
ahead
can
and
make
done our job.
emblem progress.
Well, for starters, thank you all so much for taking time to join us to talk us through
don't worry
obviously,
about
the Hall of Champions, talk us through the Brave Arsenal, through everything with Into the Light. It's been a great show, so thank you guys for starters for taking the time to join us today.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Yeah, thanks.
Absolutely. And also, too, as a quick reminder, again, to everyone, we'll be back next week, the same Bungie time, same Bungie place, to have another live stream about everything, or some more stuff coming with Destiny 2 Into the Light, including some exotic mission, some exotic mission content and the craftable weapons that'll be available to them. Chat, I saw you mentioning some stuff about that potentially, so come back next week.
Okay.
Also, we'll be going to go ahead and walk through the PvP map pack as well. So if you want to see everything that's going to be coming in those 3 maps, next week will be your time. And there might be a few more additional surprises that we'll have in store for you. Never know. And also, too, the final thing we're going to go ahead and make sure you close with is, as a quick reminder, of course, with the arrival of the final shape, you'll be able to get 100 more slots in your vault. As you can go ahead and see here on camera, we put it to good use ourselves. We had some Edge Transit rolls. We knew that this was the time and place to go ahead and slot them in there. So we now have those, thankfully, in safekeeping now for the arrival of the Witness.
Ready.
Never hurts. All right, everyone. Well, thank you all so much for taking the time to join us today. We'll see you back here next week
I
at
am
the same
being
Bungie
attacked.
time, same Bungie place. But in the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you
I
all
am
Star
being
Side.
attacked right now. The Datto Nation is under attack. All right. Okay, we have a good amount to talk about. Ooh. We have a good amount to discuss. So let's get that underway. The update is ready, supposedly. I don't know, did anybody get the update yet? I'm gonna just boot up the game and shut it back down. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom real quick. This is not coming out right now. No, this is coming out on April 9th. So 2 weeks. Oh, okay. I did already get the update. Should have just changed the emblem to shorter watch time. I think that's something that's not really in control, or they don't really have control of that anymore. I don't know. I guess they do, but just leave the stream open. Who cares? Just leave it open. Guys, again, they've said they are just leaving the effing stream on for extra time so you can make emblem progress. Just leave it up. Literally just go AFK. Okay, I have the update. Also, you're not even going to use the damn thing anyway, so chill, man. Chill. Sorry, also that vlogging music was probably super loud. Okay, let me get up the video here. Let me bring up the B-roll so we got something to look at. And I'm also going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will talk about this. One moment. Okay. I might, I'm gonna turn this down to like 1%. This music is far too epic to be just covering what we're gonna talk about. I'd rather have some Orbit music. All right, so we are going to talk about all of the new things first, and then we will talk thoughts. Oh, man. Oh, whoops. My honest opinion to this information. All right, let's get into Orbit. Season of Dawn stuff in the Everburst store. It's a good armor set. All right. I've decided that I don't care about the emblem. I'm going to mute this. Okay. So let's get into the Hall of Gamers. True, I can just mute the frickin' tab here. You right? When you're right, you're right. Okay. All right. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about all the new information first, and then we're going to talk thoughts. So what do we got? We have the Hall of Champions. I don't like them calling it a new social space. I understand what they're saying, but like it's a new area that they've built specifically for this event, for Into the Light. Shaq's kind of carved out a backstage space of the tower. So what are you gonna do here? So this is where you get all of your loot. This armor set right here is one of the armor sets, or I guess the armor set for hunters that you're gonna be getting. Warlocks and Titans also have one. It's kind of reminiscent of the 30th anniversary situation where every class got to gradually unlock an armor set. Yeah, this is for YouTube. Every class got to gradually unlock an armor set. These are inspired by Year 1 of Destiny 2. So you'll be able to use... on this chest right here, you'll be able to use trophies of bravery, which are earned from Onslaught. And I think they said just like generally playing the game in this time, although I could be wrong on that. So I'm just gonna kind of go in order of what they did on stream. This is like the hub chest. This is where you're gonna go to like dump in your trophies of bravery and other things to get weapons and all that kind of stuff. They're also bringing back Gift of the Thunder Gods, which is like right next to it over here, which is gonna allow people to get up to the power cap, not the pinnacle cap. Sorry, I'll bring back chat. You'll be able to get back to the power cap, not the pinnacle cap, but it's essentially a way for players who haven't played in a long time to just immediately get right back in the game, which I think is a very, very good move. That is a big dub in my opinion. We also have back here behind Shaxx is essentially just to sum it up, the super black shader is coming back, and it's behind this door. So you're going to need a couple of keys. Let's see if I can scrub through here. Hover over the key. There it is. So you're going to need a couple of keys to unlock the super black containment. And once you open it up, you get the super black shader. It's coming back. It's the all black shader, which is banned in all future fashion shows that I do. But I understand, and I know that a lot of people love the all-black shader. So if you are that guy or that gal or whatever you are, it's coming back. So you can be all-black effing hunter in PvP like you've always wanted to be. Okay? So it's there. But it's at the very end of the rep track, and so you gotta do a little bit for it. We have... I'm trying to cut forward here. So our site is back. They have quests to obtain the weapons. You need to complete the quest to get access to the weapon as a reward, I believe they said. And a lot of these weapons are old favorites or just sort of iconic weapons of the past few years. We'll talk about that in just a moment. So you complete the quests, you unlock access to the weapon. You'll also get a copy of the weapon, I think, when you complete the quest. There are also limited edition appearances for weapons as a low drop chance. So here we go. Here's what that looks like. The base version doesn't have the gold up front. It's just like that same sort of this color throughout with the stripe going around. The limited edition appearance is just a low drop chance. That's it. You just have a low chance of getting it to drop, and it drops on every single weapon. You can also, after you unlock the weapon from the quest, you also unlock attunement for that weapon. And what attunement is you can go within the space here, go over to a certain weapon and attune to it, and that will give you a higher drop chance of that weapon dropping from wherever it might drop. So you want to attune to the mountaintop, okay, you're going to get more mountaintop drops. You want to attune to hammerhead, okay, you're going to get more hammerhead drops. Stuff like that. I mean, literally exactly like that. We're also getting 100 more vault slots. So, you know, enjoy that. Enjoy your lack of responsibility. Anyway, let's get into the weapons here. So what do we have for weapons coming back? I'm not going to go over the weapon rolls that we've been seeing too much because Bungie is releasing a blog post a day after this video comes out that will go over the perk rolls of every weapon available. So I'm not going to spend too much time speculating right now when they're literally just going to tell us tomorrow what they're going to be. So we have Blast Furnace, we have Hammerhead, Mountaintop, Recluse, Hung Jury, Succession, Midnight Coup, Luna's Howl, Elsie's Rifle, Forbearance, Edge Transit, Falling Guillotine. That's 12, right? So Succession and Forbearance, pretty sure they said that you need to get the weapon from the raid. What did they say specifically with that? You need to have Succession and Forbearance. Oh, you need to own the expansion. No, you don't need to own the expansion. You do. You don't? You need to have it. You don't need to have it. Which one is it? It's like 50-50. You do not need it? You don't need it. Okay. You don't need... I just forget where they mentioned it. So, okay. So you don't need the expansions in order to get these drops because the drops are technically linked to Into the Light, not the raid, respectively. Like, this version of Succession is linked to Into the Light. It's not linked to Deepstone Crypt. And Forbearance, same thing. So, good to know. You also can get, there is a chance for double perk options, as you can see on this version of Mountaintop. You can get double perk options to drop on occasion. But yeah, the limited edition, this is one thing that I think a lot of people are going to be hunting for, because the limited edition versions of this, unfortunately, they never went to the appearance menu, so otherwise I would show that. But they never went to the appearance menu. But the limited versions of the ornaments or of the weapon skin are only around until Final Shape. As soon as Final Shape hits, you cannot get the limited edition version, the looking version of it. There's no gameplay differences, by the way. It's all looks. But all of the weapons will be sticking around after Final Shape, just in their base version. So you can still get them, just not the super crazy special version. You need to have the okay. Now I can't believe anybody. Where does anyone remember where they said it? Where did they say it? "20 minutes in, when they viewed Succession." Where's Succession? Succession.
Forbearance in there as well. But these are fairly recent weapons, but they are, by default, you have to own the release that those raids came out in. So you have to own Light if you want to get Succession, you have to own Witch Queen if you want to get Forbearance.
Yeah.
The Onslaught versions of these weapons, or the Brave Arsenal versions, are available to all players. So you get...
There you go.
taste of what...
One more time.
The raw succession you have to have in Witch Queen if you want to get forbearance.
Yeah.
The Onslaught versions of these weapons, or the Brave Arsenal versions, are available to all players, so you get a taste of what...
Available to all players. There we go. From the man himself. Okay, moving on. So yeah, we're not going to go over the perk rolls of all the weapons. We do have a new origin trait. Final blows grant grenade energy when using a light subclass or melee energy when using a darkness subclass. Pretty good as far as origin traits go in the game. I mean, it's basically globally useful. So that's pretty good. And again, we're not going to go over all of the perk rolls because Bungie is releasing the full perk rolls tomorrow. So I'm not going to really take too much time to cover them. They did come out with a new perk, which in this version of the build is called Last Stand, but it's going to be called something else in the actual game, which is where weapon final blows grant bonus damage. Melee and grenade final blows grant a larger damage bonus that can stack. Weapon kills just refresh the perk. So it sounds similar to Golden Tricorn, but the uptime on the new perk is a bit higher and has like a slightly different activation method. Like Golden Tricorn, you have to get a weapon kill and then an ability kill, whereas this is a bit more free to kind of stack it how you want. Let's see, Mountaintop. I think one of the defining features of Mountaintop is that you can now rocket jump with it, because they sort of built in the danger zone perk into the weapon. So that's going to be a huge thing for just people doing literally any sort of movement tech. I'm sure there's going to be some crazy eager edge, rocket jumping type stuff that you're going to be able to do. For those worried about Mountaintop being able to one-hit kill in PvP, they said that you are not going to be able to do that anymore, which is very, very good. I'm very glad that you're not going to be able to get one-hit killed. Let's see here. There are also curated rolls of all of the weapons that are going to be dropping from Into the Light. They're not the absolute best of the best that you can get. You should really think of them as ritual weapons, where it'll get you pretty close to that top end, but if you want what you think is the absolute best of the best, you are going to need to go grind those things out. Let's see here. On the Recluse, Master of Arms is not 50%. It is much, much lower than that. I think it's somewhere in between 15 and 20%. Master of Arms is the main perk on Recluse when it came out. It did absolutely crazy damage. It is not doing that insane kind of damage anymore. Luna's Howl, Magnificent Howl, has been reworked, so it's not just going to be able to, 3-tap every single kill. But they reworked the perk so that you can get a 2-tap in PvP, but you need to do like a lot of... You need to work really hard in order to get it, and it's also a 140 now. I think that's probably the biggest thing. It's a 140. It's not a 180 anymore. So I guess technically you could 3-tap, but it's a 140, so like that's a bit more normal. Yeah, it's the perk is reminiscent of Hawkmoon. It's a 140 precision frame, which is like, that's not. It's been a 140? What am I thinking of? What was 180? Yeah, it started as a 180. Yeah, it got nerfed. Okay. I didn't look. I didn't barely use the thing. Yeah, it was 180 at the start. Okay, I'm not that crazy, chat. Yeah, it got changed a long time ago, I know, but it started as a 180. That's what I remember. I remember it being the 183 tap gun. That's what I remember. Either way, they reworked Magnificent Howl. It's slightly different. It does give you the ability to 2-tap in PvP, but those kills don't seem like they're going to be incredibly common whatsoever from the way they were kind of talking about it. That was kind of the vibe I was getting. The exact perk description is somewhere in the video, which I will try to find. Hover over the perk, please. Thank you. The number of precision final blows before reloading affects the total rounds granted with increased range and damage. Precision final blows with Magnificent Howl active extend the effect for additional rounds. So it is sort of like a Hawkmoon-esque effect that you can get from this. Blast Furnace used to roll with scopes. It's going to roll with barrels now. They just kind of gave Blast Furnace the best scope, or what people thought was the best scope, the one that everybody kind of gravitated to. Let's see. Did the curated rolls. Mountaintop can get auto-loading holster. They said something about also being able to get pretty close to the original perk rolls on the weapons if you do want that, but they absolutely seemingly stacked these weapons with some really, really good perk rolls. Kindled Orchid did not make the cut. It did not make the cut. Okay, I think that is about it in terms of all the new stuff. I mean, essentially this stream was a showcase of the new space, how you're going to earn rewards, weapon skin, all the new models coming back, all that kind of stuff. None of these are craftable. That is a great question. None of these are craftable, but you will be able to enhance them in the final shape. But otherwise, they are not craftable. It is free. This whole update is free. The whole update is free. I think that was pretty much everything. I'd say like a good chunk of the stream was them just kind of messing around with all the weapons. So they're just kind of playing around with them. Oh yeah, Hammerhead can get Rampage Killing Tally. But again, I'm not really talking about the perk rolls that much because Bungie is going to give us the full list. Probably said that 3 times now, sorry. There is no power increase, that is correct. So I think that's pretty much everything from today's stream. So let's talk some thoughts. My original feeling, yeah, Armor Set we talked about at the beginning. My original feelings on this were like, okay, weapons coming back, cool. I don't use weapons for their models. I use weapons because they're good and they get perk rolls or good perk rolls and all that kind of stuff. So if the weapons don't have good perk rolls, then I'm probably not going to care that much. It is pretty obvious that... I'm going to let this play. It's pretty obvious that a lot of these weapons are reaching the absolute top end of the item budgets. Like this is we are hitting maximum power creep at this point, right? These are some of the best weapons that we've ever seen. We're at the very, very top end. And I totally understand why they're doing that. It's, you know, number one, try to keep people happy. You got to get people playing the game at some point, right? But also it's sort of like, this is meant to be like a celebration of the game as we go into the final shape. So you want to give people some of the best stuff. It allows people to catch up. It kind of happens with every sort of game like this, where you reach the end of an expansion cycle, you kind of just load everybody up with gear to be like, all right, let's get you stacked up so you can go into the next thing feeling good. That's what it is. Now, it does have me concerned for like how they're gonna deal with, you know, future loot, because again, we're reaching the top end. We are reaching the absolute top end of how strong some of these weapons can be. So I'm wondering, like, where do we go from here, if not a full, like, reset. Yeah, you reset after that, yeah. Like, where do you go from here? You know? Like, because at this point, you now have to start making perks that are even better than the perks that we have, which is just direct power creep. So that is a part of my concern of, like, how are you going to top this, man? How are you going to top some of the items that you're giving out? You're giving us Mountaintop back. And I also want to point out that they're not bringing back the true OG versions of, like, Recluse and Mountaintop, which is just a testament to how strong those weapons were back then. We're still not to the level of those weapons, and those weapons came out literal years and years and years ago. That's how far ahead of the game they were. Just putting that out there. Okay? I'm really just trying to emphasize how ridiculous those weapons were at the time. I love the whole concept of, like, trying to get a limited edition skin for the weapon within this period. I think that's super neat, but I'm also huge into collecting, so I love that kind of stuff. I think it's a really, really cool idea. But if you don't really care that much, it's not a big deal because all the weapons are going to be around after Final Shape. You're still going to be able to get them, just not the super crazy, neat, you know, version of that. Am I giving them credit for broken guns? No, I'm just saying how ridiculous those weapons were for their time, for their era, and that we still have not gotten back up to their level after how many years at this point. In terms of the weapon selection, I think they did mostly a good job of bringing back some pretty iconic weapons. I know there's been a bit of, like, bro, they're bringing back Hung Jury for, like, the 5th time in 2 years. And I'm kind of with you on that. I think Hung Jury probably could have been left back for almost any other weapon. But Blast Furnace, great choice. Hammerhead, great choice. Mountaintop Recluse, sure. Succession actually surprised me. I was very surprised to see that they were bringing back Succession and Forbearance, because those are currently weapons that you can go get right now. But I understand the thought process behind them, because they are still pretty strong weapons overall. LC's rifle, aka the Stranger's rifle, that was also a little bit of a surprise, but in terms of, like, the flavor and the theming of the event, totally get that as well. It's like, it is, I don't know if I want to use the word iconic weapon, but it's kind of in that tier where it was like, it was the first big weapon that you got after completing the D1 campaign. What else do we have? Edge Transit, I mean, is kind of like a meme, but it's been such a long time that I'm like, all right, fine, acceptable. Falling Guillotine totally makes sense. Oh, wait, Falling Guillotine can also roll with Sword Logic going into the light. So yeah, mostly, I think, Midnight Coup as well. So, like, mostly solid choices. Mostly very solid choices. Kindled Orchid, I don't know if Kindled Orchid has the same iconicness of some of these other things. You know? That's me personally. Me personally. I don't know if it has. I don't know if it has that. What else? 100 vault slots. I mean, fine. People are never going to learn their lesson. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was about it. I think that's really all I wanted to say was, like, I am concerned about what they're going to do after this. Like, in the moment, it's like, cool. Like, I'm stoked. Let's go grind. But after Final Shape, it just makes me concerned for, like, how are you going to make Final Shape weapons interesting enough for me to be able to want them, you know? This is the biggest power creep ever. I wouldn't say it's the biggest power creep ever, but what I would say is that they are reaching the absolute limits of power creep that we could possibly get. No, there's not an 1830 power increase. That's just the dev environment. The Lightfall and Witch Queen weapons aren't meta either, though. I mean, it's true. It's true. But I don't know. I just have concerns about like the future of loot. I've always had concerns about the future of loot in this game, just seeing the writing on the wall over the past couple of years, and now we're hitting the ceiling. Like our heads are bumping up against the ceiling. And so that's why I'm kind of interested to see like, okay, what's the plan after this, you know? Might as well break the ceiling. Then that comes with its own set of problems, you know, because we've had that issue a few times during the past couple of years. You know, you look at like season the deep weapons, and everyone's like, bro, these are ass. These weapons are bad, man, because they have to compete against the absolute best of the best. All right, Colgrove, and I understand that you do have to have a little bit of power creep, but eventually it's going to hit a breaking point, and I think I am of the mind that we're pretty close to that breaking point. You know? Because, again, you now need to figure out a way to top some of these weapons. And if you don't, people are just going to use these forever, which means they're not going to care about new loot, which means they're not going to want to play the game. I'm sure they have this in mind. No, I'm like, this is a very deliberate decision that they had to make. It is like, I think one of the first times I kind of had that realization was when Whisper of the Worm came back. And I remember talking with someone about Bungie about like, that's a pretty deliberate decision that you need to make to have something like Whisper of the Worm, or at the time like Black Hammer, Black Spindle, come back to the game, and knowing like, okay, if you know that if you do this, like there's no going back. And this is kind of like the same thing, which is like there's no going back from this. So that's why I am, you know, I'm apprehensive. I'm just putting it out there into the world that I'm like, what are they going to do after this? You know, what are they going to do? How are they going to approach loot in this next era of the game when we have some of the most powerful weapons that we've ever gotten? I'm not saying change is bad. I mean, I wouldn't call this change. I'm just wondering, in the future, what are they going to do? That's it. I'm going to enjoy this now. I'm going to enjoy grinding out all these weapons and getting the giga rolls that I want. Right? And it allows a lot of older players to catch back up and like have some really top tier weapons going into the final expansion. And I appreciate that. And I will appreciate it when I'm playing it. But am I not allowed to also think about like, okay, what are they going to do next? You know? Is that not allowed? Are we not allowed? Not allowed? Think about that. Do you think all legendary weapons will be enhanceable in final shape? I don't know what they've mentioned about that, so I don't want to say anything. No sights on Blast Furnace is big sad. Yeah, but they're giving you, like, arguably the best sight already, so. There's not going to be a next after the episodes. Look, as long as this franchise is making money, they're going to keep making Destiny content. That's not even a discussion. Do I think they're about to drop D3, yes or no? Overwhelmingly no, no, and no, and also no. And people on the D3 train are coping. It's the most giga cope of all time. I'm wrong. Prove me wrong. What's your evidence for them making D3? Because I know what it takes. And again, I've mentioned this a zillion times over the years. Don't confuse me thinking that they will not make a Destiny 3 with me not wanting a Destiny 3. I would want it for completely irrational reasons. And I think conceptually it's neat. And it's a good new launch off point for new players. Because everyone gets a fresh start. I wouldn't mind having it. But I just don't think it's going to happen. And I've said this in multiple are there going to be D3 videos. Like personally, I would love a completely fresh start. I would love it. I would embrace it. But the amount of work that they would need to do to make something like a D3 is so much, while also trying to maintain the game as it is and future content for the game. And also they're making another game. They're making Marathon right now. And also they just laid off 8% of their workforce. Who's making D3? Me smile. Red subclass. Wasn't that proven to just be like concept art? Are we really going there? Cope. I would love to be wrong. Bro, they're gonna make the kinetic subclass in D3, bro. It's finally gonna happen. I'm a shill. What makes me a shill for saying they're not? Bro, you're out of your fucking mind, man. Can you stop? You're pissing me off. Jesus Christ. Shut up, man. Yeah, TTS is still off. Alright, we're gonna cut that there. One sec. we're just getting some stuff uploaded for VOD. Okay. I'm sure there are discussions about D3 potentially within Bungie, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. I'd say maybe close to 2030. If something like that were to happen, that would be my assumption as well. But anyone thinking that they're going to come out with a Destiny 3 in 2025 or 2026, you're out of your mind. And I would love to be wrong. If there's one thing that I would love to be wrong on, it's that D3 is coming out in the next 2 years. But as of right now, Destiny 3 is giga cope. It is the copiest cope of all copedom. And the video that I made a million billion years ago on why I don't think there will be a D3 is still relevant. IMO. I made it like 3 years ago at this point. Maybe 2.5 years. I don't know how long ago. It's been a while. It's been a while. But I can tell you that everything that I've said in that video, I still think exactly to this day. Not talking about D3, can we expect a real Destiny support to continue with the actual releases and stories, or the Destiny era ending at Bungie with final shape and episodes? Nobody knows. Literally nobody knows. You know why? Because Bungie probably doesn't even know. They probably don't know. They're probably having those conversations right now. No, the stream is intentionally left on for Bungie so people can make progress on their emblem. Don't forget your bright dust. They are having those conversations probably as we speak. That's kind of nice. But otherwise, I have no insight. Literally nobody has any insight into that whatsoever. Because there's no way. There's no way of knowing, and I'm not even going to try to speculate. The people making the game don't even know. You know? I think what they need to see first is how well does the final shape do? How well do episodes do? Are they still able to function as a company after final shape's over? There's a lot of things that still need to be figured out, and they also need to figure out what they're gonna do in terms of like a story, because like episodes, I'm assuming are like, here's the aftermath of the final shape on like different areas of the game or lore or like whatever, right? So now they're probably figuring out like, okay, where do we go from here? Do we keep making episodes? Do we have shorter stories? Do we do like a 2-year story? Do we do like a 5-year story? Do we go into another 10-year sequence? What do we do? And they're having those conversations now, and I'm guessing that in order to have releases to still hit some of these these release cadences that we've known to expect, they're probably like starting work on whatever stuff is after episode 3 now. Maybe not directly building the game, but they're like shaping what that's going to even look like. And for anyone to even like try to speculate beyond that is futile. IMO. Yeah, exactly. They're storyboarding. They're figuring out what things are even going to be, and then they're going to start working on like, okay, but what's gameplay going to be? What are we doing for this? What are we doing for this? What are we doing for this?
Eververse deals in all manner of goods. It's easy, man.
Who won Guardians? I have no idea.
For the silver, Eververse has the goods.
Hunters won apparently. Yeah, what a surprise.
No hurry, Guardian.
Excuse me. True, rigged, absolutely. Wonder if they drop last gen after final shape. They will drop last gen when it represents a small enough amount of money that they make in order to justify dropping it. If 40% of the people who play this game are still on old gen, they're going to keep it around. What's the current split? I have no freaking idea. I got no idea. What do you think of a 5-year buildup of a new enemy empire with a whole new enemy race being introduced? I'd put it within the realm of possibility. Look, guys, me finding out the winner of Guardian Games wasn't exactly high on my priority list today, okay? I just logged in. I'm not like, oh, Guardian Games is over. Who won? I think woke up trying to figure out who won Guardian Games. I don't frickin' know, dude. Low on my priority list. All right, I'm gonna close out the Bungie stream. The music seems so loud, and I did not increase its volume. I decreased its volume. It's so loud. Do you think they'll bring factions back? Asks man who just woke up after Season 14 launched. No. Yeah, go check out the end of Season 14, and you'll have your answer. You think we'll get another raid remaster like VoG and King's Fall or no? I mean, eventually I do think they'll bring back all of the old raids at some point, but I have no idea the timetable. Yeah, game's up. Yeah, I do think they will all eventually come back, but in terms of like when they're all coming back, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. They mentioned when talking about the shader that veterans know where to put the key. Do you know what they were talking about? The shader is called Super Black, and it's just an all-black shader. Do you think Bungie will get rid of weekly resets soon? Nope. I don't know why they would. pretty pretty standard thing in games of this genre. Am I at all interested in the new PvP maps? I'm interested now that they've acknowledged the fact that, like, the 2 newest maps that we've gotten had to be so multi-dimensional for, like, every mode that they're like, yeah, we're not going to do that anymore. We're going to make maps, like, that are more dedicated to specific modes and stuff. And I was like, all right, I'm back in. Because the 2 newest maps, like, nobody wants to play on them because they're gigantic. So now that they've admitted, like, yeah, they were trying to be too many things, so now we're just going to make maps more specific to certain modes. I'm like, good take. Good job. I like that. Do I seriously think that they have a new subclass element in development? At this particular moment in time, not really. Maybe they're experimenting with stuff, but I have no reason to believe that, like, we're getting anything anytime soon. No new weapon testing area is huge miss considering the whole thing is focused on weapons shacks. I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw that area, I was like, oh, are they bringing back, like, tribute hall, like, target testing type stuff to the place? They're bringing it back, yeah. And then they didn't really touch on it at all. They did not mention it whatsoever, and I was like, oh man, because I liked having that in the tribute hall. So oh well, Sag. You know where Joe Blackburn is at the moment? Did he leave Bungie already? He has not left Bungie, but I imagine he's pretty close to being on the way out. Is character editor into the light? Did they give a timetable for that? Did they say final shape or into the light? Final shape? Okay. They said in an update before final shape. Okay. No, I did not get the trophy OG ones. How are your quads not on fire already, bro? I don't think I have hug emote. Yeah, hang on. Oh god, where's the hug emote? Is it even purple? Oh my god. Part of the reason I never equip new emotes is because I just can't be bothered to search through this mountain of emotes. Respectful handshake. High five. Chest bump. Where's hug? Static shot. Quick hug. There you go. Over here. Alright, there you go. who's on their way out. Joe Blackburn, the current game director. I don't have it favorited. I have nothing favorited, I think, except for finishers. Oh, sorry, cool. Hang on. There you go. Okay. Let's see. I think I kind of want to just see what, I don't know, I kind of just want to see what the people are saying. Let's see here. I don't know. How's the reaction been on ye old social media? Did I yell at Shay? I mean, I yelled at one guy who was being an ass. Otherwise, mostly been conversation. Yeah. Just kind of read it quick reading some Reddit comments. It seems pretty pretty skewed towards positive, I would say. There's some comments on like a couple of the weapon choices, but I think that was pretty bound to happen. Yeah. Choose some other sunset guns. Yeah, guns. Yeah. Destiny player, don't imagine the best possible iteration of a content drop in your head and then throw shit fit when it doesn't fully live up to your expectations challenge. Impossible. So true. I'm going to give that an upvote. Yeah, it seems besides the weapons, besides some of the weapon choices, seems mostly positive. Just digging through Twitter real quick. Okay. What's the weapon of the, what's the Nightfall weapon of the week? Weapon variety could have been better, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, I think some of the choices, like, are totally up for debate. Undercurrent. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, Hung Jury could have gone. Succession and Forbearance kind of surprised me, but if you are not someone with access to a group of people to raid with, or you're not really like an LFG gamer, then I imagine you're probably pretty happy, which, you know, maybe online is not as much of that community, but for a lot of people who are not terminally online Destiny fans is probably a big dub for them. Why even bother with Undercurrent with the easy forbearance coming? Yeah. Yeah, need to see. I mean, we need to just wait until tomorrow to see like what the perk rolls can actually be. But I'm assuming that new forbearance. I mean, new forbearance can literally get chain reaction, which is the big thing for. Where's my frickin' where's my forbearance? Here. The big thing is being able to get chain, and forbearance can get chain reaction. So, need to see what it can roll with in the first column. Most people don't raid, so I can see forbearance being very popular. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, forbearance has been one of the best special slot weapons in PvE since it came out. But if you're not a big raider, being able to get it outside of the raid environment is huge. So, like, I do understand... I do understand them introducing, like, a couple of raid weapons, even if... you know, people who already have them or the more dedicated audience already has them or the crafted version or all that kind of stuff. Like, I get it. I understand. Would I have liked something different? Absolutely. But I understand. Yeah, and the origin perk is different as well. Like, the origin trait for... the new one is like, what, final blows give you something depending on what subclass you're on. Yeah, auto loading mountaintop is gonna be wild. It's gonna be absolutely wild, and the new origin trait is absolutely very in the upper tier of origin traits across the entire game. Yeah, grenade light, melee dark. Yeah. What would my personal list be to bring back if I had the choice? That's tough. I mean, let's see. Let me just make a list. Let me just organize my list of what we have coming back right now, and I'll give you. So blast furnace is fine. Hammerhead, that's fine. Mountaintop, recluse, fine. Hung jury would have been a no from me. Succession would have been a no from me. Midnight Coup, fine. Luna's Howl actually surprised me a little bit, but I think is mostly fine. Elsie's Rifle wouldn't have been my choice, but it's understandable. Forbearance would not have been my choice. Edge Trans is kind of a meme. Falling Guillotine, it makes a little bit of sense, although with like the Slammer just coming out recently, I'm like, yeah, Hung Jury I would have swapped. Succession I would have swapped. Forbearance I probably would have swapped. I don't know, man. Like maybe put in Steel Feather Repeater. I just don't know if that's like an iconic enough weapon. I know it was well liked, but was it iconic? Perfect Paradox could have been one. You got to think of like super iconic guns. Like, is Steel Feather Repeater iconic enough? Pluperfect? Pluperfect was not iconic enough. It looked cool. That's really all it had going for it. You know? 1,000-Yard Stare. I mean, we got that with the frickin' Grasp of Avarice. Uriel's Gift. Is that iconic enough? Shadow Price we have as the Nightfall weapon. Arctic Haze is not iconic enough. Gnawing Hunger, maybe. Ghost Primus. I imagine they probably didn't want multiple weapons from the same raid. I know Blast Furnace and Hammerhead are from like the same thing. Bygones, maybe Bygones, but I mean you already have Blast Furnace, so like you kind of have your pulse rifle covered. Lord High Fix was D1. I understand they have a D1 weapon in here technically, sort of. breach light. It's hard to get the casuals excited about sidearms. I don't feel like casuals are using sidearms that much. Deep down, I want to go figure. I would have loved to go figure. I would love to go figure. Breakneck, we just got back. And I realize I'm saying that and they're giving us Hung Jury. I think Hung Jury was kind of a miss. Line in the sand. Yeah, we just got like the best linear in the game. I can understand like maybe like a better Devils, but then you already have Midnight Coup. If they wanted a D1 weapon, Doctrine. Yeah, maybe. I think Dust Rock Blues could make a good amount of sense. I would absolutely swap in Dust Rock Blues for Hung Jury. Like that's an easy call to make. That's a very easy call. Python? Python's not iconic. It's gotta be iconic, man. Redrix. I feel like part of the appeal with Redrix was that Desperado was a thing, but then Desperado is like nowhere near what it used to be. The Duke. Randy's but Void. Yeah, we just had Randy's. Sorta. Yeah, sure. Pocket Infinity. Yeah, you nailed it. Bygone. Yeah, I think Bygones could have maybe swung in there. Maybe. I don't know. For like Forbearance, I would say Forbearance is like a pretty. It's like new iconic, but it's still within the realm of iconic. So you'd need to find something that's as iconic as like Forbearance that you'd want to rotate in that could also be as good. Cardinal sin committed. Cardinal sin committed. I'm out. You play the DJ emote against me in the tower. I'm out. Not listening to... I'm fucking... Shotgun from Scourge. Threat level? You talking about threat level? Martyr's Retribution. Is Martyr's Retribution more iconic than Forbearance? That's the best emote. It's not the best emote when people come up to me in the tower, or came up to me in the tower for like 2 years straight and immediately played that emote on top of me and followed me around and played that emote. Yeah, I know it's the first ever wave frame. I know that. Mindbenders. Mindbenders could have been one for sure. Yeah. Why they choose Luna's over Not Forgotten? I mean, naming convention aside, I think they would have done the same thing to Not Forgotten. And like Luna's was at 2100 PvP rating, whereas Not Forgotten was at 5500. So many more people had Luna's Howl. Many more people. Many more people. But ultimately, I think no matter which one they brought back, it would have come back as whatever version Luna's Howl is coming back as. Icolo Shotgun. We kind of just got it. It's up there as iconic. I think the problem with shotguns in like PvE at least are like, besides 1-2 punch, are many people using a shotgun like just like normally? I don't think people would have got excited about it. Antiope D. Palindrome. Could have maybe done Palindrome. Could have maybe done that. Nameless Midnight. We did just get Nameless Midnight back. Mananan. Would anyone really have been like, okay, like swap out Hung Jury for another scout? Is anyone really that excited about another scout? Like, I wouldn't have been that excited about a scout rifle, but that mainly has to do with like how the game is in its current form. In that scouts are just kind of bad. Can I pick one iconic weapon from each season if I could? God. Yeah, season 1 would be probably like Better Devils or Midnight Coup. Season 2 would be Perfect Paradox. Season 3 would be I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna say Legendary. I'm just gonna make that stipulation right now. Season 3, probably what? Icolo Shotgun. Season 4, I mean, there's so many. Season 4, maybe like a... I mean, for me, it's go figure, but like maybe like a Twilight Oath. Or a Mindbenders. Probably Mindbenders. I'm not even including Last Wish right now. Season 5 has got to be like, you know, Hammerhead or it's probably Blast Furnace over Hammerhead. Season 6, Spare Rations. Season 7... maybe like Beloved or Austringer. Season 8, probably Blue Perfect, just because like people like the model. Season 8 weapons were not good. Season 9, probably like Martyrs or Steel Feather or Breachlight. Season 10 was like, that was more Warmind cells than it was any sort of particular weapon. Season 11... I don't even remember. I barely remember anything about Season 11. Season 12, Deafening Whisper. Gnawing Hunger. Gnawing Hunger I associate with Season 6. But I would associate Spare Rations way more. I would say Spare Rations is absolutely above Gnawing Hunger, personally. Season 11 of Falling Guillotine. Yeah, Season 11, I was so upset about how Season 10 went that, like, Season 11, I pretty much wrote off in my brain. And, like, I didn't do an end-of-season, like, video on it. I know a lot of people liked Season 11, but me, it didn't have much of a lasting impact in my head, personally. Season 12... Season 12, yeah, probably Deafening Whisper. And I'm also thinking of seasons. I'm not really, like, including the raids and stuff. Season 13. I know it was good. Season 13. Chosen. Probably, like, Extraordinary Rendition. That's, like, the only one that I can really remember. Season 14's got to be like Grid Skipper or Chroma Rush. My vote's Chroma Rush because I'm not a Grid Skipper enjoyer. Season 15, all the weapons were ass. I'm not even going to give you anything on that one. Salvage a Salvo. Thread. Dude, Season 13 was stacked. Holy. You guys are right. Season 13 was stacked. Season 15... The season weapons were bad, and I don't really remember much else about it. Unless we want to talk also 30th Anniversary, which had its own set of iconic weapons. You know, probably BXR or the Eager-Edged Sword, the other half. Fractadooski, true. Fractathist. I'll give you Fractathist for sure. Season 16. Oh, God. That was all like those Witch Queen weapons. I don't remember the Witch Queen weapons sticking out. I think the Season 16 specific weapons were like pretty okay. Yeah, like Thoughtless. Probably Peace of Mind, I think. Funnel Web, true. Yeah, Funnel Web. More a weapon I associate with Witch Queen. But I guess if we're being all-inclusive, yeah, why not? Funnel Web. Season 17 had the return. That's got to be Callous Mini Tool. Absolutely got to be Callous Mini Tool for Season of the Haunted. Season of Plunder, I don't think had any major standouts in terms of like the season-specific weapons. Maybe like the sidearm that could get Volt Shot. Brigand's Law, yeah. Storm Chaser. Am I thinking of the same gun you guys are thinking of? Oh, that was in the dungeon. But that was not Plunder. That was 17. That was Haunted. And I would absolutely say Callous Mini Tool over Storm Chaser any day of the week. Season 19. Probably gotta be like Ikelos 3.0. Season 20. Oh man, what drop is season 20? That was Lightfall launch. Season 20, man. I'm trying to think of like they had like Salvager Salvo, but like not as good. Maybe it was as good. I don't know. What do they have? Gregnant, Pregananant, Perjurant. Yeah. Season 21, like pretty globally not that great across both sets. Season 22, Eremite, maybe? Again, not including raid weapons. Cataphract. Yeah, not in this stream. in a PvP or stream, maybe. Kept Confidence. I'd go Eremite over Kept Confidence. But that's just given my background. Sorry, I also realize like we're not really playing anything right now in the game, but I don't like Guardian Games is over. I literally don't even know what to play. Literally no idea. I mean, we're definitely gonna play some Balatro in a little bit, but I don't know. Like, what do we have to do for like the next 2 weeks? If I had a god roll Hunger of Crota, what would it be? Probably like 4 legendary shards. Hunger of Crota. That's not even... Isn't that only D1? Did they come back with Hunger of Crota? They didn't. That's the rocket from OG Crota's End. Log in, collect Bright Dust. Ads are playing. I'm going to go to the bathroom again. Hang on. Okay. Anything worth getting from Bright Dust? Maybe the Leviathan's Breath ornament, but that's about it. To be fair, I think it looks pretty sweet. It's Wendy. It's Wendy's birthday. Callus Mini Tool ornament. Oh, maybe I already have that. Like, if it's not lit up. Oh, yeah, here it is. If it's not lit up, then I don't even look at it. Sorry, TTS was still disabled. I will re-enable it. It's still been off this whole time because we've been talking. Do you know if we can change our mag and barrel when guns become enhanceable? I'm gonna guess that it's whatever the form of like enhancing raid weapons takes right now. Guess on the exotic they hinted at, I think Red Death would be kind of disappointment as Icebreaker's the iconic weapon. I don't know. I feel like I've heard some data mine stuff about Red Death. I am not sure. I do not know. They said they were talking exotic mission. I don't know if did they really emphasize if they're bringing one back versus making a new one, because I just heard exotic mission. I think I was typing notes at that time. What did they say specifically about that? They never said an exotic was coming, just exotic mission. It said mission and craftable exotic. So then that would be, what, probably be Hawkmoon. Because they said that was going to be craftable at some point. Red Death is coming with Final Shape. Okay. Talking about the exotic mission rotator. I mean, Hawkmoon would make the most sense because it's post Beyond Light engine update thing. Glass needles back soon, copium. Yeah, Icebreaker would not come back in the form that it was in Destiny 1. They would make it something new. Yeah, Bungie did nerf Master at Arms on Recluse pretty significantly.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Which is sad. I mean, I don't think Icebreaker's current design design as it was in D1 really fits with the philosophy of D2 design. I think Master at Arms is somewhere in between 15 and 20%. Drink water. I don't have any more water left. I gotta go get more. I think I owe a stretch break as well. Stretch real quick. Oh, bless you, Grim. Yeah, think about all the PvP ammo changes they made to try to balance PvP, and then they just bring back Icebreaker with regenerating ammo.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a great idea. Sure, Wendy. What do you think they showed the D1 tower for the exotic mission or any secrets? I don't know. I have no idea. Plans for a video on the streams or just the live VOD? Vada is coming back from some stuff he had to do. So as soon as he is back, he's going to chop up my the coverage and the thoughts, and that'll go up on YouTube. So, blowing up on Twitter currently. Yeah, and I retweeted Nomad. So it's probably going berserk. It's all just memes at the end of the day. Now, I retweeted Nomad because he screenshotted me going like this when they announced there's 100 more slots going into people's, or they're giving people 100 more vault spaces. So, it's just memes. I don't actually care that much. I'm just playing it up, you know, for humor. What are my thoughts on hung jury, succession, and forbearance coming back from paid content and handing out to free to play? I don't know. Are you the kind of person that's going to get mad about that? Because I personally don't care at all. One might say, hang on, wait for it, wait, hold up, I got you, 1 second. I don't know if that came through on the right audio channel. Colin. I think Colin, yeah, he messed up my freaking audio layers. All right, what about now?
I don't give a shit.
There you go.
Not even a little bit.
I really don't care at all. And someone asked about paid content returning in Into the Light in the 2 guns that are coming. If you're the kind of person that's going to get mad about forbearance and succession coming back in Into the Light, specifically because they were from paid pieces of content, get a life. Literally get a life. We had a conversation earlier about them maybe not being like the most liked choices because people would rather see other guns. I think that's fine. If you have an opinion on which guns should have come back, that's fine. But in terms of them being from paid pieces of content, grow up. Who cares? You do not need to own the DLC in order to get them. You do not. We've confirmed it on stream. We confirmed it with them saying it. They said to have like the OG versions, you needed to have the DLC. To earn the Into the Light versions, you do not. I kind of care, but not for that reason, just because they came from endgame content. I don't really care too much as one of my friends who doesn't play too much can get them now. I mean, if you do, here's the thing, is like games do that kind of stuff all the time of this genre. They do it all the time where you'll go through, like, because I used to raid in WoW a lot. And what would happen at the end of a cycle is that there would usually be ways for people to catch up to get higher level gear much easier than doing end game raiding. in order to prepare for the next expansion. And then guess what? The next expansion just kicked the crap out of any old gear anyway. So you got rid of it almost immediately. That's not exactly going to happen with Destiny, just because like Destiny doesn't really have stat sticks in the same way that MMOs do. But it's like, it's been however long it's been since Forbearance came out with Witch Queen. So it's been 2 years since it's been available to earn. At this point, I don't freaking care. You want to give it away for free, I don't care. You know, that to me is not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all. IMO. There's nothing wrong with Bungie trying to catch people up and make people happy before the final expansion. They are absolutely in make people happy mode. And whatever that's going to take to make it happen. All right. It drives safe, a very confused dinosaur. It's all fan service, which is totally fine for a free content drop. And a content drop of this type, where we're going into the, you know, finale of a 10-year journey. Unfortunate that the vocal minority are in perma-miserable mode. I would absolutely agree. I'm taking the bus. All right, well, bus safe. Why get mad at things that will make people come back to play? Because people just want to be miserable. They just want to be miserable and annoyed. And that's it. They just want to be miserable. At this point, if you're like still following the game after all this time, you're like, I haven't played it 3 years, but I still follow it to see all this stupid blah, blah, blah. Get a life already, man. You're wasting your life. You're wasting your time. Why would you waste so much time with a thing that you don't like anymore? I don't understand. There's nothing that would compel me to continue to engage with a thing that I don't like anymore. To such a degree. I don't understand. Maximum has this talk about WoW every week. Yeah, I can imagine. Unless it's your job. True. Nothing else fills the void. If nothing else fills the void for you other than hating on a video game, you got some problems that are way deeper than effing Destiny. Like, go find a psychologist. Go find some help. Alright, let me see if anyone's doing anything. I don't mind continuing to talk, but... I feel like we've probably just gonna talk ourselves into circles. Podcasting hour reset. I don't have anything to like go grind, you know. Guardian Games was at least something to go grind out or help people with, but now like the next 2 weeks are just gonna be not a whole lot, which is why we're probably not gonna be playing Destiny that much. I'm hyped for Into the Light. I miss the kind of grinding that it's bringing. Yeah, I mean, you have like just the base level grind of all the, you know, returning weapons and getting the giga rolls that you want. And then if you really want to take it to the next level, you could try to get it on like the rarer, you know, ornamented version of the guns. If you really want to go that far, like, I don't know. definitely gonna be something for people to go do. And it's not you can't craft the weapon, so you can't just be like, all right, I'm gonna farm this for a day and get all the patterns and I'm out. IB is next week. Don't remind me. Don't remind me at all about IB. Yo, we doing banner after this, bro? Hell no. Just catching up on what people are saying, but doesn't look like anything too crazy. Strand waveframe though, yeah. No more slammer grind. I guess we could, I don't know, like, I do have the Slammer and the GL to review, but now with, like, Into the Light coming, I'm like, does anyone even care? Like, yeah, it'll get some YouTube views and be like, hey, I'm not dead. I'm still making videos. But also, like, I don't freaking want to review them. I could just sit at my computer off screen or offline for 10 minutes and just talk about them real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Slammer is ass tier. I wouldn't call it ass tier, but now that like Falling Guillotine is getting a revamp as well, I'm kind of like, you know, review on sucking one's own dick. True. Could do something like that. Probably can't put that on YouTube, but I could. Try that. Do I care about doing the seasonal story on all of my characters? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's what the OF would be for. What about a video covering why Recluse and Mountaintop are so brutal and the power creep ceiling stuff? I mean, that's going to turn into like Vaught is going to start working on that as soon as he's back. He's going to edit that together for me. Got to put a sponsor in that video too. Slammer and Guillotine still does more, but only by a few thousand. Yeah, Slammer was more for like, you know, trying to do like cold steel stuff and having eager edge and bait and switch at the same time. But realistically, you know, how much more damage was it really going to do over a Falling Guillotine?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Evidently not that much. Any variety content lined up like Outer Wilds recently? I mean, we're probably gonna play some Balatro today, kind of just take it easy because I had a pretty busy weekend, and most of March has just been tons of streams just because of drops going crazy. And now that I'm free from drops, I can kind of go back to just doing whatever I want. So we'll probably play some Balatro today, and then I don't know what we have prepared for like the next couple weeks. Looking at the backpack battles, I talked to Seagull about it a little bit. I'm a little interested. Maybe we could try that tomorrow. I don't know. Speedrunners are hyped for Slammer since well skates are faster with Eager Edge on Vortex frame. Right, what's up, Fish God? Did anyone else's hoverboard disappear? If you didn't have the exotic version, it disappeared. Did I hear about the Balatro tournament on Thursday? I did not. Any interest in the new WoW BR? Like a little bit, but I saw you also have to be subscribed to WoW in order to play it, so I was like, ew. But I've just been in such, like, Destiny content mode over the past month, I haven't looked at almost anything else. So now that I have, like, a couple weeks to, like, de-Destiny myself, only to then we have to ramp right back into it. Yeah, we saw the new Shaxx area. It's pretty neat. I watched a bunch of, I watched Simply play it, and he was playing with someone who's, like, really good at WoW. And, it seems like the games are really fast. Played Diablo 4 Season 4. Unlikely, but I've heard that, like, Season 4 is going to have, like, massive giga changes to Diablo. I just don't know how good that is because I haven't played Diablo 4 since the campaign launch. Odds of me doing some tabletop sim stuff. The thing about, like, tabletop sim and board games by extension is that they're very difficult to play on stream if it's a complicated game. Like, the more complicated game that you're playing, the worse it is to stream, unless you have an audience that already knows that game or that genre, or, like, is super into board games, because you end up having to explain how the game works, like, every 5 minutes. And then people are like, I have literally no idea what's going on. I'm going to leave now. So it's very... It's like why I don't really do a whole lot of, like... You know, people have asked about, like, do Magic the Gathering on stream, do D&D on stream. It's like those things just... Unless you are already having a dedicated audience for those kinds of things, it's just too... It's too much for the average person to be like, I'm going to sit here and try to figure out what's going on. Jackbox is a lot easier. Yeah. Any upcoming stuff playing with Fruit and the gang? I've been wanting to, but I've also been trying to respect Mr. Fruit's time because he has been trying to do some higher concept content on his channel, which takes a lot more time to create that kind of stuff. And also it's been a lot of, like, single player things that he's been doing. Like, he's not really, like, or we are really not doing the whole, like, yeah, let's jump into TTT for, like, 2-3 hours and then, you know, upload it to YouTube, because it just doesn't, it's not hitting as hard as it used to. So I haven't wanted to, you know, pressure him into you know, trying to record any of that kind of stuff. Although I'd like to at some point soon. 1v1 me. What game? Datto Nuzlocke when I told Fruit that I would join him on his, but he, I guess, is still, like, finishing up his with Rob. Need a golf at Tournament of Power soon. I would love to do one more session of golf it before Final Shape launches, for sure. Play survival games until I like them. The only one that I've liked is Once Human, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know anything about like Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff. Any game, I'm there. All right. I'll keep that in mind. I've been wanting to get you, Connor. I've been wanting to get you, Siegel, and Lazis for some effing code names at some point soon. I'm gonna message y'all about that at some point. I'm gonna play some code names. Play some Elden Ring. Probably play the DLC, but I don't know if I'm going to go back to the game before then. The new Princess Peach game. I watched Squeaks play a little bit of it yesterday. I don't know if it's my thing. How'd the Bungie stream go? I think mostly positive overall. Crowd control Balatro today. I haven't set any of it up. And that is not something I want to try to set up on stream. So. Doesn't the DLC come out the same week as Final Shape? I think it comes out later in June. Doesn't it? Two weeks after. Ew. Hang on, let me see. Elden Ring DLC launch day. Oh, hi, Brimstone. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, Brim. You taking a little snooze, buddy? June 21st, 2024. So it's about 2.5 weeks after the DLC launches. Myth, I don't have it set up. I don't have any of it set up, and I don't want to try to figure it out on stream. What's this guy up to? Probably just snoozing. Probably just being a snoozer. Brim, why are you stanced up right now, dude? Give me this little chomper. Give me the chomper. Ooh. I have some pets that I owe you from chat, Brim. So I'm gonna scratch your head. I'm gonna scratch behind your ears. I'm gonna hold your little chomper. I'm gonna give you some scratchies. That's a good buddy. Ooh, that's your spot. That's a good. Thanks, Brim. You know ploppers? Ploppins. He's plopping. Alright. I think we're going to swing over to Balatro. Because I quite literally have nothing that I want to do on Destiny right now. And I don't want to just sit here in the tower. So the next time we'll be on Destiny is next Tuesday.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sorry, I'm typing in chat for for the non-subs. Watch the TikTok. Can you send it to me on Discord? This guy's name is Costco Pizza. Can you still get the chainmail shader from IB? I have no idea. I have no clue. Welcome back, everyone. I'm getting off Destiny. I have nothing that I want to do on Destiny. The Thoughts video will be live at some point within the next 3 hours, but it's just going to be what we talked about like an hour or so ago, hour and a half ago. Vada is going to throw that together. I'm going to make a thumbnail, and that'll get up on YouTube pretty soon. But until then, no Destiny for the rest of the week. I'm doing variety for the whole week. Next week will be the third dev live stream. I'll probably be forced into Iron Banner by the buds after that. And then Wednesday might be more Destiny. I think I've personally locked it in with the person I'm going to be playing with, but I'm not going to confirm it outright just yet, but there will be a Destiny segment next Wednesday as well. And then next Friday, I'm out of town again. So that's kind of the next 2 weeks. Are you personally excited about the upcoming content? Yeah. I want to go play Onslaught. I want to try and get some of these limited edition versions of the guns. I'm just gonna be excited to actually have something to go grind again. Oh yeah, we never looked at Wendy. Wendy, are you online? I don't even know if you were online at the time.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'll do that. Okay, bye, Brim. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna swing over to Balatro. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, I don't think Wendy's here anymore. I'll message her later. We're gonna play Balatro for like a little bit. I'm not. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. Before that, I said that I had a little something to give away, and that little something is a Final Frickin' Shape Collector's Edition that I received over the frickin' weekend. So let's give that away. All right, so you're going to enter a keyword. This is open to anywhere in the world, and I'm going to really regret saying that when somebody from Poland wins, but whatever. Okay? It is open to everywhere. I'll try to figure something out.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But, man, if you're from America, it's way easier to ship to you than anywhere else. So...
wonderful day,
the keyword, I will think of a keyword in a second. And we will do the giveaway. So the keyword, what should I make the keyword? So here's how this works, is you're going to type the keyword that I tell you, and you're going to type it one time, and then you'll be entered in the giveaway. That's all you have to do. And then, after a certain amount of time, I will pick a winner. And that's it. Final shape, CE. Type. Okay. The wait, is this showing right now? Okay, no, it's not. Okay. So here's what you do. I'm going to tell you exactly what to type. You will type it one time. If you type it more than once, you will be removed from the giveaway automatically. And no toes, that is not going to be it. That's a bit long. It's going to be a bit long. So what I need you to type is Fortnite Pog. All one word, all lowercase. All one word, no spaces. If you type it wrong, it does not count against you and your entry, so just please type it correctly. But if you type it more than once, it literally does nothing. In fact, it actually removes you from the giveaway. So just one time. All right, and we'll let that go for like another minute or so. How do I know if I typed it wrong? If you typed it exactly like this, over here, you typed it right. If you typed literally anything else, you did it wrong. Join that Apex tournament now. What Apex tournament? What if I answered the pizza question now? I don't know what the pizza question is. What is the pizza question? Ruben, what's the Apex tournament? Are you in it? Pepperoni or Supreme? Pepperoni. Even then, I'm not a huge fan of pepperoni. The one Seagull told me that you got invited to, that's in 2 days. Please, I can not be alone. I will be there. But I don't know if we're going to be on the same team. Where'd I get this shirt? I think I got it from Uniqlo. I don't know how it's going to work, but I'm reaching Pred in 2 days. Okay. Maybe we play tomorrow, Ruben. What if me and you played tomorrow? All right, I'm pulling a winner. Here we go. It will ship in this box. Here it is. Here's the evidence of the Final Shape Collector's Edition. There it is. It will ship like so. We're pulling the winner in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Beef Stench 1. Holy cow. Beef Stench, I've sent you a Twitch Whisper. If anyone else claims to be whispering you for information, do not give it to them. It will come from me directly. Please reply to the Twitch whisper, and I'll work on getting this out. Congratulations, Beef Stench 1. You love to see regs in the chat winning the giveaways. And by the way, you did not need to be a sub in order to participate. I would have said it's open to everybody. And it was open to anywhere in the world. Premium Datto address information. Let's get it. That's a nice meme. The address that I leave on the return label is my P.O. box. All right, Beef Sense, I will email you after the stream. Congratulations. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. We're going to play some Balatro. Probably won't go too long today. I kind of want to give myself a break from the 10 to 12 hour streams that I've been doing. But we're going to play for a little bit. I've not gotten to play Balatro in a very long time. I want to play some Balatro. So it's Balatro time. Thanks for watching if you're just watching for Destiny. Here, Ruben, I'm just going to message you. If you're unfamiliar with Balatro, stick around. It's a fun game. I'm also going to thank some subs. Oh,
When
yeah.
I was a baby.
Okay, what do you... Can you... Boost, can you send me the link so I don't need to swing my effing Discord over? Or is that the link? Can I just... Wait, copy message link? Can I just... No, okay, yeah, send me the actual link. Redeems? Okay. Let's thank some subs, let's do some redemptions, and we're playing Balatro. Rewards. What do we got? 5 push-ups. I owe 10 push-ups. Okay, I'm gonna do 10 push-ups right now. The stretch I know we did. Here we go, 10 push-ups.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Alright, there's your 10 push-ups, and then drink water. I gotta go get some new water. So I will get that. What'd you get? Yeah, what'd you get from this Ultra Premium? You got a Zapdos EX Full Art, a Wartortle. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know, is the Mewtwo a promo, or is that... I forget. Yeah, you get some good stuff. You did better than I did with 151, I'll tell you that much. Alright, very quickly, gonna thank some subs. Jacob, 18 months. Misano, 26 months. Comfortable, 16 months. Jack with the 72 months. Grandma Slayer with 35. Freestyle and 29. Telethian Prime 33. Adobo with 3. Sax with the $3. Thank you very much. Selwyn with 100 bits. Coco Drillo with 23. Willis with 33. Not the Tool Man 6 months. It's Gnome with the primer. Washing My Socks 6 months. Wendy with 101. That's a big resub. Yeetster with 300 bits. Dr. Mongoose 300 bits. Dying Exhalation 100 bits. 145 bits. Selwyn 100 bits. 10mm socket Time Lost 100 bits. 400 bits. Corn Doggity 300 bits. 600 bits. Socket Time Lost another 300 bits. A lot of bits coming in. Fusion Wars 100 bits. Mr. Fala 31 months. Did it drop the mic with the 29 months? I know, text on screen, it's fine. I guess it's not fun. I don't want people typing for a giveaway that we already did. Blue Blaze 42, Brosidon 49, Siren Main also 49, Zivix with 70, Arcaniac also 4. What's all the 49s? Lord Psycho 102, Cosmic Galaxy 5, Mr. G Money 31, Ranger with 61, Geneva Convention 14, Noah the White Wolf 45, Finn's Wins 9, False Fiction. That was the guy who effing subbed to me and then immediately started talking shit. I don't know why, but thanks, I guess. Ketone with the 19. If anything, that just shows that being a sub does not put you above the law. Electrosax with the Prime. Pastor Papa Scott, 13 months. Colioli, 22. The Joker with 4. Jufro with 17. Man of History, 57. Masam, 59. Ultimatum with 38. Hound of Hell and Nick Locktel with some new subs. Oh No, Look Out Below, 3 months. Captain CA with 30. Dudocrum 62, Sir Doom 21, Rockin' Slick 25, 80 Legend 34, and a trench coat full of rats tier 2, 52 months. Yeah, I don't know why you would sub to me and then immediately just start arguing. I don't know. If you're still here and you subbed and I didn't thank your sub, yell at me. Okay, let me see this freaking TikTok.
When I was a baby, I was stolen from the hospital by the United States government.
Okay. Okay. Let's lower the volume a little bit. He's a bit loud.
When I was a baby, I was stolen from the hospital by the United States government. Why, you might ask? See, the reason was honestly quite simple. Basically, they wanted to create a human being that could see the future. A real-life psychic. I spent my whole life in a dark hospital room with a constant 24-hour stream of That's So Raven playing with the government pumping me full of multiple substances, and eventually on my 16th birthday, it came time for them to test my abilities. The government researchers pulled out a playing card and nailed it to the hardwood laboratory floor, and they took a Polaroid picture of it. It was my job to guess what pictured card the government researchers had chosen. I searched through the deck they handed me very meticulously, hoping I didn't mess up, because if I messed up their experiment, the next thing that would leave me was my life. I pulled out a card, put it to the top of the deck, turned it over to see if we had a match. It was the King of Clubs. The researchers pulled out the 4 of diamonds. Oh no, I was gonna die. Then all of a sudden it hit me. I did not have psychic abilities, but I had something much better. The power of boom, asshole magic. Woo! Woo! Card changed! It was originally the 4 here and the king there, but they switched! Woo!
All right. I'm pretty sure we just watched an illegal video. This is why they want to ban TikTok, so they don't spread asshole magic to the masses. No, I want to snooze the ads. Let's play a little bit, and then we'll do that. What are we doing? I would still like to unlock higher level decks, which means we need to win on blue and orange stake. And I have been having some good times with the abandoned deck. So I think that's what we're going to do. NC Berserker, where are you at? You're over 8 years. And Bro Pewter, you had 3 months. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, NC Berserker, what are you at? You're at, like, probably something really crazy. Oh, Boost, you also resubbed. NC Berserker. I'm not gonna lie, just tell me the number of months, but I know you're a very long. Sorry, Bro Peter, 3 years, 36 months. Sorry, a lot of these were from pre-stream, pre-reveal stream. And on super busy days, it's like impossible for me to keep up. Unless I literally just like look and I'm like, all right, Sauce, 40 months, thanks. And I don't like to do that because it feels so disingenuous.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Welcome, Leopard viewers. We are playing not Destiny. We are playing Balatro. This is one of my favorite games to be playing at this moment. We are playing the abandoned deck, which I need to remember. How's our fives? 3 5s, 3 2s. I think we're in good shape. All right, 3 of a kind. Sure. Would love a 2. Actually, we might win. Nice. Do you think with the new Magnificent Howl, they will update the old version on Not Forgotten? Probably not. Square Joker, 4 chips if we have exactly 4 cards. Okay. Well, I mean, we can do like a 2-pair build or something. Perfect. Wow, that wasn't even that good. Okay. That was not even really that good. How's our 5s? No, we need a 5 and an 8. Ooh. No, but then also well, I mean, it's the main benefit is the 50 chips. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're good. Welcome, Leopard viewers. Welcome. Welcome. We're going to be pretty not on Destiny. No, the voucher. We're going to be pretty not on Destiny for the next couple weeks. Ooh, I really want to double skip. But do I think we can get to 2,000? You know what? We ball. We try. Can I turn off screen shake? I didn't even know I had it on. No. I will turn it down to 10. All right, we have full house, which is pretty good. And a heart. Let's give it a try here. Okay, 1100. Love that. 6, 7, or 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 with a heart. Love that. Holy. A -4 fingers. That is actually crazy. Now we can play straights and flushes. Oh my god. Of course. All right, give me a full house. Another 2 more negative jokers. What? I will skip one and I'll play one. 2, 3, 4, 5. No hearts, unfortunately. So this is going to be a pretty low scoring hand. But we can keep building square joker like crazy. This is kind of doo-doo. I mean, we could, now hear me out. We could just make a flush right here. Unfortunately, diamonds, but we have a couple of discards still. Okay, wow, we really need way more points. Okay, okay. Maybe we need to just look for hearts. I'm gonna just look for hearts for a flush. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. That's a little bit better. I would love... Do we have another ace and another 10? Okay. I'm going to hunt for that. Thank you so much. Full house with a heart. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. William FC, 26 months. Also, Baragos, 26 months. And Disparix with the 12 months. Thank you all very, very much. And Fusion War, I got you with the bits already. Okay. Hologram, negative, eternal. Not the worst. Thank you. Not the worst. But it doesn't really give us molt right now. We would need to buy a standard pack immediately and just add doo-doo to our effing deck. So I think we gotta buy a standard pack. Or we gamba on a Celestial and hope for like Jupiter or Saturn. I think this is more guaranteed. This is more guaranteed. Sure, I will take a blue seal 5. We have no shmonies. Discards 2 random cards. Do not forget about the discard of 2 random cards. We are an 8 away, but I want to use these hearts. Boy, 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 boy. All right, we'll take the flush. Should I go for a straight flush? We still have a 7 of hearts. Didn't get it. We have no more discards left. 5s. We have 4 5s, so we still have a chance for another straight. I think we got to do this for now. That's right. Discards 2 random cards. I'm so dumb about that. Okay, 36 hundo. 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 3 hands to play. If you got rid of the spades, I would pog champ. Okay, I'll take 1 and 1. Need about 14 hundo. Holy cow, Brim is going ham on this toy. You guys hear this? Okay, we do have another flush. Unfortunately, I would really like to use the hearts. I'm gonna leave a card in hand. It got rid of both the hearts! Oh my god, that's actually devastating to my case. We have no full house. 3 of a kind? No. Okay. I think we make it. It's gonna be really close. With an extra card, though, it's gonna be super close. Ooh, whoa. Okay. I'm not buying mail-in rebate. I need... God, both of these are so terrible. I gotta burn some money. You're really still not gonna give me... And straights are... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, voucher tag is whatever. I think we just gotta play. We need more chances at the store. There, a little 2-pair for you. Wow, that's terrible. Okay. Here's the thing. We don't even have full house. I want to save a 5. I'm gonna play the full flush. Okay. That was like best case scenario, and it was still ass. It literally might be Jover here. I think it's Jover. Oh my god. Rip, dude. I got no jokers that gave me mult other than that one, man. That's tough. That's tough. Did I die with the discard? I thought I used both my discards already. Alright, just diamond flush me. Diamond flush me? That sucks. I thought I got rid of my discard. Alright. Zomaz, 19 months. Really love the interview you did on the second channel. I'm personally really enjoying this experimentation and stepping out of your wheelhouse. Keep it up, man. Much love. Thanks very much. I'm going Buffoon Pack. I should have just taken it. I really want to make a Baron deck at some point. Alright, 3 of a kind. Sure, skip it. Give me some money. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, I definitely want to keep doing some stuff out of my comfort zone. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually very, very stoked that how many more 8s? I'm pretty stoked that the video was so well received because I was not anticipating that interview video to go very well at all in terms of viewership. So that was like a real encouraging moment. I don't know if 2-pair does it. I don't think 2-pair does it. It does not do it. We run it back. I just double skip and we go. Need a 7. Yeah, we need a 7 either way. Love that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of the 4, please. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on the game and also talk at the same time. Which is very hard to do. I hate the hook. I hate the hook. I hate it so much. I hate the hook. My 8s and my 10s are good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will not get us there, but it'll get us really close. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I was not anticipating that interview to do very well at all. And the fact that it did do super well means people are super... Oh, my God. All right, I'm literally just taking this for the 10 mult. People are very responsive to stuff that isn't just like gameplay, which is super awesome considering how many non-gameplay things I've been thinking about wanting to create. So that's just been like a huge confidence boost for me. Oh my God, dude. I mean, this is out. I think I'd rather just take mail-in rebate and get some money. And I'll take... How is this not discovered? Discovered. Discarding 10s. Keep a 4. If I do this, everything at the top end, a full house with this deck is actually so tough. I don't know, with the molt, let's see. 40 times 4, it's 60. 66 times 14. I don't think that even gets us halfway there. I can't even live on a prayer on this. And this basically ruins any chances of doing like any other straights for like the rest of the boss. Ads after this blind, okay. Let's just play it. Ready for the new horrors of vault cleanings? It is what it is. Yeah, we have no 6s. 6s and 5s are so important. I would love to discard, but I need the points, man. I need points. Okay. Alright, just play another full house. We're good. So yeah, like, you know, the stuff that I did this weekend, that's going to be a video that's hopefully kind of a banger. Take a grabber. Another parkour video coming up. So it's been pretty encouraging to, actually, let's do 4. To see that feedback, it kind of gives me hope that maybe I can explore some other stuff. All right, we're gonna taking the ad break right now. The mask? I don't have face cards. What face cards do I have? I got none face cards. All right, I'm gonna read some more. Gonna read some more feedback from the masses. I'm sure my Twitter's been effing blowing up as well because I retweet.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just read Paul Tassi's article on Forbes and you know how Reddit feels. I mean, Reddit feels mostly fine. They feel mostly okay about what happened. So, Peraltic 49 month. A lot of 49 monthers. A lot of 49 monthers. A lot of people subbing during the pandemic here. And OMG, it's Bob Saget with the 39 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're back from the break in about 5 seconds. Here's the thing. Square Joker. I really need some juice. I think I'm going to actually hit a reroll and see if we can get something to help us. Wow. That doesn't help us, but at least I'm going to get some of my money back. Doubles my money. Whoop-de-frickin-do, bro. It's unfortunate. I need a tailor. Oh, what do we? Oh, 8. Okay. You really just gave me another 5, bro? Really? During International Women's Month? Where are my 4s? Hello? I have not drawn a 4 or a 9 to make a straight. I gotta drop some Duke on him. Just straight Dookie. There you go. Okay, I mean we have a flush. I'm so close to the straight flush. I will do one more wave of Dookie. And if I don't get what I need, I just gotta play the flush. Oh my god. So cringe. This is no chance. This has no chance. Restart. Had no chance at all. Full house. Take that. Dump it, dump it. Dump it. Another full house. Thank you. And flush me. Man, that sucked. We actually had some money. Okay, rerolls start at 0. Straight? I mean, I will take that. I will take that. And if we got another Saturn in this, I would PogChamp. I will take a Jupiter. I will take a Jupiter, absolutely. Newest to Balatro is different colored cards that feature visual colorblind setting. It's a setting. High contrast cards. I only have it on because people wanted me to put it on. Otherwise I would not play with it. Double tag holographic. We already have a holographic waiting. Here's the thing. I am not gonna hit 1500. I need to play this. Is it even possible for me to hit 1500? Or no, with 1,000, yes. It's possible for me to hit 1,000. But I need to play straights. I gotta play straights. So dump it, dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Have to play straights. You are killing me. You are absolutely murdering me right now. Dump it. Give me a 5. Any 5s. I'm out of discards. I'm already out of the discards. I'm going to play an 8. How dare you give me a 5? I need a 5 pretty much no matter what, so I'm going to dump the 7 as well. Brother. No 5s? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, let's play the higher end. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. This does not get us there. Jesus. I'm going to give this one more try, and then I might just go play on a lower difficulty to actually have some fun. Skip, skip. Give me a Mega Arcana. Death, Hermit, Glass, Steel, Wild. Death. Do I really want a death? Of course, they gave me no cards in the middle. They didn't give me any 5s or 6s. Brim is going to ham on this toy, bro. I mean, doubling my money kind of sucks. Steel sucks early. I will make an ace into a 7. And I will take $4. I need a 4. I need a 4 no matter what. You're a real piece of work. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go from the top end. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, some full house potential. I have no discards. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's, no, actually ace is worth more. 2, 3, 4, 5. 200. Full house. Should be okay. Literally just from the full house itself, I think we're fine. Okay. Straights feel so unrewarding in Balatro compared to how difficult it is to draw into them. I would agree, but they scale better than flushes. So if you can get a lot of Celestials to get things going, then that you can kind of pop off. I am very interested in buying Vagabond because I am basically going to have no money most of the time. So F it, we ball. Devil, Hanged Man, Lucky Card, Molt cards. I will take some Molt. I will take some Molt on stuff more towards the middle. Next round. $4, I sleep. Dump it, dump it, dump it. No 6s. It's truly incredible how often this happens. I think I just gotta play this. See if I get something with diamonds. Diamonds. We're so close to a straight flush. I will turn all of you into diamonds. And then the straight is probably, yeah, it's not as good as playing the flush. Let's play the flush. Some more Molt cards. Okay, I'm interested. We're 1,000 points away. Let's just dump, dump, dump. What do we have? A lot of 10s, a lot of 9s, a lot of 6s. Maybe we go the other way. Dump it. 2 pair. Turn these enhanced. Or Molt cards. 2 pair. This should. We only need 100. We're fine. We're fine. Hermit card. Doubles my money. Wow. So many dollars. Gains 3 chips per discarded heart card. Suit changes every round. That is terrible. I will buy a Jumbo Celestial. We go for straight. Okay, very, very soon, chat, we are going to be, actually, literally, I might do it right now. I'm going to watch the video that Vada cut together, and I need to make a thumbnail and get it online. Straight flush. Am I playing those right now? Probably not. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Love that. Hermit. We're going to double our 0. I kind of want to just dump it. And then dump one of these. We got any 5s? We got some 5s. Death. Don't want to use that yet. I'm going to double my money. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Actually, we don't even really need that much. All right, it's fine. Fool. Okay. Gotta spend 5. I think I'll take a Lusty Joker. We need some Molt on the board. Okay. Let's play this boss, because I don't know if I'm going to make it. I guess I got a Fooled for a Hermit. All right. I don't know if I'm going to make it. All heart cards are debuffed. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Play. I didn't make any space. I'm going to turn a 10 into a 6. And then I will play nothing. Dump it, dump it. Dump it. Okay. Full house. It quite literally is Jover. I need a 9 of diamonds. It is in the deck. I think a 9 of diamonds is quite literally our only hope. If we get a 9, I could Fool into a death and turn it into something. Flush draw. I don't think flush gets us there. And that uses like all of my best cards. No, I think we got to go for the straight flush. Give me a 9. Never mind. I've horribly misinterpreted how death works. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. We at least have a straight. I'm going to make a magic 7. And it's going to pop. 20 molt. We got there. I got there. What the hell? Okay. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. That's actually going to pop off for us right now. I will take that. All right. I need to do a little editing work. But you guys are the effing Balatro crowd, so I feel like you're chilling. So let me do a little data transfer, and then I got to... I gotta get some stuff done here. Okay. Wow, that transferred fast. What's up, Younger? Envy, 26 months. Welcome back. Thanks for subbing. Oh wait, am I playing on main monitor? I am. Hold please. I'll call you Dev2. All right, we're gonna take a super fast watch of the video. So I'm gonna just be going like light speed. Oh yeah, I gotta put that into the video. I'm gonna take this, and just put you over there. I'm just gonna do this 1 second. I gotta relink. Link media, locate, add read, raw footage, boom. And then what else is this? Darkman Caverns, okay. Link media, locate, okay, cool. Have I gone back and replayed seeds that I've lost on? Actually, never. I've never even considered that as an option. Okay, I'm gonna lower the volume of this a little bit so I can pay attention. And yeah, there's an ad read in here. Was that the beginning or the end? Ooh. Is that the end? Love that. Okay. Let's talk about all the new information first, and then we're gonna talk thoughts. So what do we got? We have the Hall of Champions. I don't like them calling it a new social space. I understand what they're saying, but like it's a new area that they've built specifically for this event, for Into the Light. Shaq's kind of carved out a backstage space of the tower. You guys here? A backstage space of the tower. So what are you gonna do here? So this is where you get all of your loot. This armor set right here is. Don't worry about like trying to actually understand this video. It'll come out and that you can watch it at your own speed. I am just trying to like check the edit, so don't worry about it too much. One of the armor sets, or I guess the armor set for hunters that you're gonna be getting. Warlocks and Titans also have one. It's kind of reminiscent of the 30th anniversary situation where every class got to gradually unlock an armor set. These are inspired by year 1 of Destiny 2. You'll be able to use trophies of bravery, which are earned from Onslaught, and I think they said just like generally playing the game this time, although I could be wrong on that. So I'm just gonna kind of go in order of what they did on stream. This is like the hub chest. This is where you're going to go to like dump in your trophies of bravery and other things to get weapons and all that kind of stuff. They're also bringing back Gift of the Thunder Gods, which is like right next to it over here. You'll be able to get back to the power cap, not the pinnacle cap, but it's essentially a way for players who haven't played in a long time to just immediately get right back in the game, which I think is a very, very good move. That is a big dub in my opinion. We also have back here behind Shaq's is the essentially just to sum it up, the super black shader is coming back and it's behind this door. So you're going to need a couple of keys. See if I can scrub through here. Hover over the key. There it is. So you're going to need a couple of keys. Take that out. Behind this door. So you're going to need a couple of keys. Hover over the key. There it is. So you're going to need a couple of keys to unlock the super black containment. Once you open it up, you get the super black shader. It's coming back. It's the all black shader, which is banned in all future fashion shows that I do. But I understand, and I know that a lot of people love the all black shader. So if you are that guy or that gal or whatever you are, it's coming back. So you can be all black effing hunter in PvP like you've always wanted to be. So it's there. But it's at the very end of the rep dragon. So you gotta do a little bit for it. We have, I'm trying to cut forward here. Our site is back. Cut that as well. Very end of the rep dragon, so you gotta do a little bit for it. Our site is back. They have quests to obtain the weapons. You need to complete the quest to get access to the weapon as a reward, I believe they said. And a lot of these weapons are old favorites or just sort of iconic weapons of the past few years. We'll talk about that in just a moment. So you complete the quest, you unlock access to the weapon. You'll also get a copy of the weapon, I think, when you complete the quest. There are also limited edition. Can you point me to the timestamp where they said 100 more vault spaces in final shape? I think it was pretty early on. I don't know the exact appearances for weapons as a load. Somebody else in chat might know. Drop chance. The base version doesn't have the gold up front. It's just like that same sort of this color throughout with the stripe going around. The limited edition appearance is just a low drop chance. That's it. You just have a low chance of getting it to drop, and it drops on every single weapon. You can also, after you unlock the weapon from the quest, you also unlock. Can you make all your vids like this by default? You can just hit like 2x speed on YouTube. Attunement you can do that. Weapon. And what attunement is you can go in within the space here. This is how I listen to most of my videos that I watch now on YouTube. If it's like conversation based, I listen on like 1.5x minimum. Go over to a certain weapon and attune to it, and that will give you a higher drop chance of that weapon dropping from wherever it might drop. So you want to attune to the mountaintop, okay, you're gonna get more mountaintop drops. You want to attune to hammerhead, okay, you're gonna get more hammerhead drops. Stuff like that. We're also getting 100 more vaults. I need to say stuff like that, because that quite literally is what that is. We're also getting 100 more vault slots. So, you know, enjoy that. Enjoy your lack of responsibility. Anyway, let's get into the weapons here. So what do we have for weapons coming back? I'm not going to go over the weapon rolls that we've been seeing too much because Bungie is releasing a blog post a day after this video comes out that will go over the perk rolls of every weapon available. So I'm not going to spend too much time speculating right now when they're literally just going to tell us tomorrow. So we have Blast Furnace, we have Hammerhead, Mountaintop, Recluse, Hung Jury, Succession, Midnight Coup, Luna's Howl, Elsie's Rifle, Forbearance, Edge Transit, Falling Guillotine. That's 12. So Succession and Forbearance, pretty sure they said that you need to get the weapon from the raid. What do they say specifically with that? And Forbearance, oh, you need to own the expansion. No, you don't need to own the expansion. You do. You don't? You need to have it. You don't need to have it. Which one is it? Okay, so you don't need the expansions in order to get these drops because the drops are technically linked to Into the Light, not the raid, respectively. Like this version of Succession, Edge Transit, Falling Guillotine. That's 12. So Succession and Forbearance, pretty sure they said.
Okay, I'm going to delete all this because I feel like people will get confused. It's funny, but I don't want people getting confused at all.
That's 12. Okay, so you don't need the expansions in order to get these drops because the drops are technically linked to Into the Light, not the raid, respectively. Like this version of Succession is linked to Into the Light, it's not linked to Deep Stone Crypt. And Forbearance, same thing. You also can get, there is a chance for double perk options, as you can see on this version of Mountaintop. You can get double perk options to drop on occasion. But yeah, the limited edition, this is one thing that I think a lot of people are going to be hunting for because the limited edition versions of this, unfortunately, they never went to the appearance menu, so otherwise I would show that. But they never went to the appearance menu. But the limited versions of the ornaments or the weapon skin are only around until Final Shape. As soon as Final Shape hits, you cannot get the limited edition version, the looking version of it. There's no gameplay differences, by the way. It's all looks. But all of the weapons will be sticking around after Final Shape, just in their base version. So you can still get them, just not the super crazy special version. So yeah, we're not going to go over the perk rolls of all the weapons. We go over the origin trait. Final blows grant grenade energy when using a light subclass, or melee energy when using a darkness subclass. Pretty good as far as origin traits go in the game. I mean, it's basically globally useful. So that's pretty good. And again, we're not going to go over all of the perk rolls because Bungie is releasing the full perk rolls tomorrow. So I'm not going to really take too much time to cover them. They did come out.
Take all that. We said it already.
As origin traits go in the game, I mean, it's basically globally useful. They did come out with a new perk, which in this version of the build is called Last Stand, but it's going to be called something else in the actual game, which is where weapon final blows grant bonus damage, melee and grenade final blows grant a larger damage bonus that can stack, weapon kills just refresh the perk. So it sounds similar to Golden Tricorn, but the uptime on the new perk is a bit higher and has like a slightly different activation method. Like Golden Tricorn, you have to get a weapon kill and then an ability kill, whereas this is a bit more free to kind of stack it how you want. Let's see, Mountaintop. I think one of the defining features of Mountaintop is that you can now rocket jump with it because they sort of built in the danger zone perk into the weapon. So that's going to be a huge thing for just people doing literally any sort of movement tech. I'm sure there's going to be some crazy eager edge, rocket jumping type stuff that you're going to be able to do. For those worried about Mountaintop being able to one-hit kill in PvP, they said that you're not going to be able to do that anymore, which is very, very good. I'm very glad that you're not going to be able to get one-hit killed. There are also curated rolls of all of the weapons that are dropping from Into the Light. They're not the absolute best of the best that you can get. You should really think of them as ritual weapons where it'll get you pretty close to that top end, but if you want what you think is the absolute best of the best, you are going to need to go grind those things out. On the Recluse, Master of Arms is not 50%. It is much, much lower than that. I think it's somewhere in between 15 and 20%. Master of Arms is the main perk on Recluse when it came out. It did absolutely crazy damage. It is not doing that insane kind of damage anymore. Luna's Howl, Magnificent Howl has been reworked, so it's not just going to be able to, 3-tap, every single kill, but they reworked the perk so that you can get a 2-tap in PvP, but you need to do like a lot of, you need to work really hard in order to get it, and it's also a 140 now. I think that's probably the biggest thing. It's a 140, it's not a 180 anymore. So I guess technically you could 3-tap, but it's a 140, so like that's a bit more normal. Yeah, the perk is reminiscent of Hawkmoon. It's a 140 precision frame, which is like, that's not, it's been a 140? Yeah, okay. I know, like, I barely use the thing. Yeah, it was 180 at the start. Okay, I'm not that crazy, Chad. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, it was 180 at the start. Okay, I'm not that crazy, Chad. Yeah, it got changed a long time ago, I know, but it started as a 180. That's what I remember. I remember it being the 180 3-tap gun. That's what I remember. Either way, they reworked Magnificent Howl. It's slightly different. It does the 180 3-tap gun. Either way, they reworked Magnificent Howl. It's slightly different. It does give you the ability to 2-tap in PvP, but those kills don't seem like they're going to be incredibly common whatsoever from the way they were kind of talking about it. That's kind of the vibe I was getting. The exact perk description. The number of precision final blows before reloading affects the total rounds granted with increased range and damage. Precision final blows with Magnificent Howl active extend.
I'm going to zoom in on this.
The number of precision final blows before reloading affects the total rounds granted with increased range and damage. Precision final blows with Magnificent Howl active extend the effect for additional rounds. So it is sort of like a Hawkmoon-esque effect that you can get from this. Blast Furnace used to roll with scopes. It's going to roll with barrels now. They just kind of gave Blast Furnace the best scope, or what people thought was the best scope, the one that everybody kind of gravitated to. They said something about also being able to get pretty close to the original perk rolls on the weapons if you do want that, but they absolutely seemingly stacked these weapons with some really, really good perk rolls. Kindle Dork did not make the cut. Okay, I think that is...
Kindle Dork, it did not make the cut.
Okay, I think that is about it in terms of all the new stuff. I mean, essentially, this stream was a showcase of the new space, how you can earn rewards, weapon skin, all the new models coming back, all that kind of stuff. None of these are craftable, but you will be able to enhance them in the final shape. But otherwise, they are not craftable. It is free. This whole update is free. I'd say like a good chunk of the stream was them just kind of messing around with all the weapons. Let's talk some thoughts. My original feelings on this were like, okay, weapons coming back, cool. I don't use weapons.
Let's talk some thoughts.
My original feelings on this were like, okay, weapons coming back, cool. I don't use weapons for their models. I use weapons because they're good and they get perk rolls. They're good perk rolls and all that kind of stuff. So if the weapons don't have good perk rolls, then I'm probably not going to care that much. It is pretty obvious that I'm gonna let this play. It's pretty obvious that a lot of these weapons are reaching the absolute. I'm probably not going to care that much. I'm gonna let this play. It's pretty obvious that a lot of these weapons are reaching the absolute top end.
I don't even need that. I'm gonna let this play. I'm
not going to care that much. It's pretty obvious that a lot
I'm just cutting like some very slight redundancies just to bring down
these
the
weapons are reaching the absolute
duration.
top end of the item budgets. Like this is we are hitting maximum power creep at this point. These are some of the best weapons that we've ever seen. We are hitting maximum power creep. These are some of the best weapons that we've ever seen. We're at the very, very top end. And I totally understand why they're doing that. It's, you know, number one, try to keep people happy. You gotta get people playing the game at some point, right? But also it's sort of like, this is meant to be like a celebration of the game as we go into the final shape. So you wanna give people some of the best stuff. It allows people to catch up. It kind of happens with every sort of game like this, where you reach the end of an expansion cycle, you kind of just load everybody up with gear to be like, all right, let's get you stacked up so you can go into the next thing feeling good. That's what it is. Now, it does have me concerned for like how they're gonna deal with, you know, future loot, because again, we're reaching the top end. We're reaching the absolute top end of how strong some of these weapons can be. So I'm wondering, like, where do we go from here, if not a full like reset, you know? Like, because at this point, you now have to start making perks that are even better than the perks that we have, which is just direct power creep. That is a part of my concern of like, how are you going to top this, man? How are you going to top some of the items that you're giving us mountaintop back? And I also want to point out that they're not bringing back the true OG versions of like Recluse and Mountaintop, which is just a testament to how strong those weapons were back then. We're still not to the level of those weapons, and those weapons came out literal years and years and years ago. That's how far ahead of the game they were. Just putting that out there, okay? I'm really just trying to emphasize how ridiculous those weapons were at the time. I love the whole concept of like trying to get a limited edition skin for the weapon within this period. I think that's super neat, but I'm also huge into collecting, so I love that kind of stuff. I think it's a really, really cool idea. But if you don't really care that much, it's not a big deal because all the weapons are going to be around after Final Shape. You're still going to be able to get them, just not the super crazy, neat, you know, version of that. In terms of the weapon selection, I think they did mostly a good job of bringing back some pretty iconic weapons. I know there's been a bit of like, bro, they're bringing back Hung Jury for like the 5th time in 2 years. I'm kind of with you on that. I think Hung Jury probably could have been left back for almost any other weapon. But Blast Furnace, great choice. Hammerhead, great choice. Mountaintop Recluse, sure. Succession actually surprised me. I was very surprised to see that they were bringing back Succession and Forbearance, because those are currently weapons that you can go get right now. But I understand the thought process behind it. See that they were bringing back Succession and Forbearance. But Blast Furnace, great choice. Hammerhead, great choice. Mountaintop Recluse, sure. Succession actually surprised me, and Forbearance, because those are currently weapons that you can go get right now. But I understand the thought process behind them, because they are still pretty strong weapons overall. Elsie's Rifle, aka the Strength. Because they are still pretty strong weapons overall.
Infrared
Elsie's
Ed.
Rifle, aka the Strength.
Did I get the Final Shape Collector's Edition? I sure did.
Rifle, that was also a little bit of a surprise, but in terms of like the flavor and the theming of the event, totally get that as well. It's like, it is, I don't know if I want to use the word iconic weapon, but it's kind of in that tier where it's like, it was the first big weapon that you got after completing the D1 campaign. Edge Transit, I mean, it's kind of like a meme, but it's been such a long time that I'm like, all right, fine, acceptable. Falling Guillotine totally makes sense. Oh, wait, Falling Guillotine can also roll with Sword Logic, going into the light. So yeah, mostly, I think, Midnight Cube as well. So like, mostly solid choices. Mostly very solid choices. 100 Vault Slots, I mean, fine. When they're gonna learn their lesson. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was about it. Like, I am concerned about what they're gonna do after this. Like, in the moment, it's like, cool. Like, I'm stoked. Let's go grind. But after Final Shape, it just makes me concerned for like, how are you going to make Final Shape weapons interesting enough for me to be able to want them? I've always had concerns about the future of loot in this game, just seeing the writing on the wall over the past couple of years, and now we're hitting the ceiling. Like, our heads are bumping up against the ceiling, and that's why I'm kind of interested to see like, okay, what's the plan after this? You know, might as well break the ceiling. Then that comes with its own set of problems, you know, because we've had that issue a few times during the past couple of years. You now need to figure out a way to top some of these weapons, and if you don't, people are just going to use these forever, which means they're not going to care about new loot, which means they're not going to want to play the game. I'm sure they had this in mind. No, I'm like, this is a very deliberate decision that they had to make. Like, I think one of the first times I kind of had that realization was when Whisper the Worm came back. And I remember talking with someone about Bungie about like, that's a pretty deliberate decision that you need to make, to have something like Whisper the Worm, or at the time like Black Hammer, Black Spindle, come back to the game, and knowing like, okay, you know that if you do this, like, there's no going back. And this is kind of like the same thing. There's no going back from this. So that's why I am, you know, I'm apprehensive. I'm just putting it out there into the world that I'm like, what are they going to do after this? How are they going to approach loot in this next era of the game when we have some of the most powerful weapons that we've ever gotten? Do I think they're about to drop D3, yes or no? Overwhelmingly no, and also no. And people on the D3 train are coping. It's the most giga cope of all time.
I don't even think I need to include that.
Loot in this next era of the game when we have some of the most powerful weapons that we've ever gotten. Do I think?
Yeah, just cut that. And cut that whole segment. Okay. All right, so this ad read needs to go into the middle here. It needs to go like within the first 2 minutes.
Very good move. That is a big dub in my opinion. We also have back here behind Shaxx is the essentially, just to sum it up, the super black shader is coming back, and it's behind this door. So you're gonna need a couple of keys. It's coming back. It's the all black shader, which is banned in all future fashion shows that I do. But I understand.
Okay, well, it's gonna go in at 2 minutes exactly. I just want to give myself a little bit of space to work with. This is perfect timing too, because I'm literally putting an ad in the video right now while there's an ad break going. I'm gonna hide that real quick. Oh, come on, Premiere. Don't do this to me now. Don't do this to me now. Okay. Lord. Don't do it now. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see how much work I need to do on this. Fashion shows that I do. Hey, you enjoying the reveal? Hey, you enjoying the reveal stream coverage? That's good. That's nice. All right. Sorry to interrupt there. Now we're going to take a very small segment. Take about that. That might even be too much. It was too much. I'll take even less than that. Okay. Take another screenshot. All right, let's see how this looks. That I do. Hey, you enjoying the reveal stream coverage? That's good. That's nice. All right, sorry to interrupt there. But I understand. Nice meme. I'm about to call your ballsack the recluse. Why don't you check out this reveal stream thanks to Manscaped. The Lawnmower 5. Okay, cool. What happened to all my freaking background? What happened to the background footage that was supposed to be there? I'm just gonna download it. Actually, no, I have it. I should have it here. Ad reads, Manscaped. Okay. Yeah, see, I have the. Okay. Should be able to just take the video on top. Actually, let's do it from one frame where my head is.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Right there. Let's see if that lines up.
Nice meme. I'm about to call your ballsack the recluse. Why don't you check out this reveal stream thanks to Manscaped. The Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra.
Okay. That should be better.
This video.
But I understand and I know that a lot of people love the all. Okay. So that should be good. Okay. We're going to save that, and we are going to export. We're going to export to the folder, and then I did make a quick thumbnail. Probably just like chop out. I don't want to make an MP3. Thanks, though. I'd love to make an H.264, high quality HD. Yeah, stream's gonna get a little chop. Just a heads up. Dredgen Lux 23 months. Thank you very much for the 23. All right, less than 5 minutes. Lep use a reaction to me. I could use one of him. No, that's all right. I gotta come up with my own true webcam only. See, okay, so last week we had more of an inquisitive, like, This time, I'm like, okay, I want to have eyebrows raised this time. I want to have more of an eyebrow, like, oh. More like, what is this? I want to just double check the thumbnail from last week. Not Bungie. No. So, yeah, last week was a bit more... It was inquisitive. A bit more inquisitive. But now I'm like... Can we do the, is this a meme? Is this a reason to play? Oh, I understand. That's going to take a bit more time for me to put together. And I kind of already had an idea of what I wanted to do. This face, Puck. What if you went with that and text say more vault space? That's not like the shining feature of the thumbnail. I want to be like mountaintop recluse. They're coming back. I'm like, oh, what is this? Because that's what people are gonna. We gotta appeal to the lowest common denominator, right? We gotta appeal to the most amount of people possible. I know it's funny, but it's not good for metrics. I cannot make the thumbnail being there's more vault space. I cannot, the title of the video can't be more vault space coming when there's effing Hammerhead and Mountaintop and Recluse all coming back. I can't. I would love to. I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Can I put my reaction at the end? I've already started exporting the video. I will, you know what that's going to be? That's going to be stream highlights. That'll be stream highlights. These kind of videos, I just want info. So I'm going to do a little, oh, what's this? Kind of little situation. And we're going to open up, Photoshop here. New emote. IRL version of Lep Agony. Okay. Here we got 1586. 1586? Is that what we're on? 1586. Okay. So now we go back to here. All right, we are reaching the end of the process. Getting close to done, and then we'll get back to Balatro for a little while. Appreciate your patience. This cuts down so much on like time that I would spend editing this. So I still would have had to do editing work, but now at least I don't have to do as much. There you go. I have to little Photoshop that little crap off my face there. You guys can't see anything because I'm really good at my job. Take a little snippet. Okay, paste it in. Okay, and then we hit the W key. Chop my ass out. I'm gonna have to manually chop out my headset as usual. That is fine. Okay. It's a very rough chop job. because this is all going to get hit with a drop shadow anyway. You won't even be able to frickin' tell. Whoops. Okay. Okay, you can't even really tell about this thing on my effing lip, so I think we can leave that alone. Boom, boom, and we merge layers, a little destructive editing. Ooh, I love some destructive editing. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. Okay, I'm chopping into my own face right now. What is going on there? That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in. I don't think I gave enough of a head tilt. Yeah, I should do this. F me, bro. I wasn't tilting my head enough. Never mind, we gotta do this one, sorry. Okay, video's done processing. That means we can now export. Let's get status signal from Riven this season. I'm on my 4th week of 3x runs in Last Wish. Still no drops. Any tips? Ooh, you're on your 4th week of 3x runs in Last Wish. I am sad to report the weapon does not drop in Last Wish. It just drops from Riven. It's a seasonal weapon. It is not a Last Wish weapon. I hope you were being facetious and you were just making jokes. Because if you are not, I am sad to report you've been wasting your time. Okay. Descriptione Tony. Okay. So I gotta re-chop out my frickin' head again. Sorry. Whoops. Alright, more of a head tilt this time. Brim is chomping right now. He do be a chomper. Alright, sorry guys, going as fast as I can here. Going as fast as I can. Hopefully or thankfully we're only gonna have to do one more of these next week, and then we will hopefully not have to do any of that. Or any of this on stream. I do really want to minimize how much on stream work I gotta do. Okay, let's smooth this out. Good. My chin looks a bit better as well. Get rid of some of this. Okay. Alright, and now I want some pictures of destructive editing. Suck it. Some pictures of the weapons. Unfortunately, they don't really have them without like the stats in front. So that kind of sucks. Like, all of them are going to have this crap here. Unless, did they ever show a weapon without the menu? It says I'm playing Balatro. I am. But I have to finish doing an edit real quick, and then we'll get back to it. There's a split second where the weapon's loading. Okay, let's see. Hit a 2x speed. Or they hover over it right here. I really want to picture mountaintop. I would love a picture of mountaintop. God, and they start moving like frame by frame. No, the stats load before the gun. So that's really unfortunate. Yo, Datto, how powerful will the Witness be in Final Shape versus Oryx and other bosses? This much. A lot. Probably the most powerful. Okay, this is... Sorry, I know I went to... Balatro here. So this is just gonna have to do. Wow, it's giving me the whole image. It's not even giving me something to chop out. I'm gonna do a very, very rough chop. Very, very, very rough chop. This is so annoying. Tell me they have something on their, like, press kit. I doubt they do. Most tedious part of the job. Just trying to trace over it so I can erase. F me if I think I'm getting another weapon cut out. This is also not normally how I do it, but I'm just trying to go super fast right now. I'm not going to try to do a curve. Okay. All right. Good enough for the time being. Grab a template. Crisscross background. Blending options. Let's get a drop shadow. I want me going that way. Okay. Drag me over a little bit. Yeah, I would love to have another weapon, but it's going to be so ass. Outer glow. Yeah, do we even have a chance at getting another weapon in there? Yeah, they just don't finish turning it. Like, this is the best I can do for Recluse. I mean, it's in higher definition, so maybe I can get a very rough W cut. Sure. I'll take that. It cannot find any other part of this gun. Okay, what if we take all the parts that are not part of the gun and delete them? What if we do it like that? Okay. That's a little more doable. That sounds reasonable. Okay. Here. Smooth that out. Okay. I mean, that'll have to do. I'll just smooth out some of these parts here. Okay. I mean, for literally 5 seconds of work, that'll play. That will play. Outer glow that you can't see. Boom, boom, boom. Shrink you down. Something like that. Shrink you down a bit. And it still looks terrible, but I'll do a little magic wand tool in here. That's not it. Okay, well, you know what? F you too then. Okay, F you as well. In addition. All right. That's going to have to do for now. That's going to have to do for now. All right. That'll have to frickin' do. All right. Thumbnail's going up. I'm monetizing, and then we're done. I know the text is behind. It's fine. I kind of like it like that. I have $2. Go next. 15 bucks. Little man. Let's get back to frickin' Balatro, bro. Upload file. Okay. It does include paid promotion. No, it does not include any AI-generated content.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I love how YouTube's automatic ad break, like, software that they have is just like, yeah, we'll totally put the ads, like, in, like, super, super good spots for you, man. Like, it's no worries. Just leave it to us. And then I'll go in and see where they left ads. It's like, oh, your video's at, your video is 17 minutes and 43 seconds. We're going to leave an ad at, 17 minutes, 42 seconds. How's that? Is that cool? Is that good? That's good, right? That should be good. You know, thanks, YouTube. Appreciate that. 1 second before the video is over. Yeah. It's a great job, guys. You did great. All right, 26. What time is it? 2:22. Maybe like a 2:30 launch period. There you go. Scheduled. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? 1 discard. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. I just realized Vagabond is not going to do anything for us right now. So we just got to spend our effing cards. Neither of these were molt cards either. I need hearts. I need hearts up the butt. If I do this... Okay, we could go Flush House. And I could do a Fool. And we can go Heart. I feel like we started to go Diamonds. Guess what? We're going Hearts now. Let's see what a Flush House gets us. Love that. Okay, we have a lot of money to spend. You are literally worthless. You are not great, so I'm going to get rid of you. Rerolls cost $2 less. I do kind of like that. If hand contains a pair, I wouldn't mind that for now, because we have to spend money. Flush me. Standard pack. What do we get? Trash. Literal trash. Hit me with a reroll. 2x mult if hand contains a flush. Why the F not? Might as well. And then I'm going to just reroll to get my money to nothing. Both of these were terrible anyway. First Sandwich drawn face down. Okay. Brim, you being a plopper? Brim's being a plopper. Ads running? God damn. How did I line that up so perfectly, bro? What are you even supposed to do with face down hands? I don't understand this mechanic. It's just a way to get you to discard cards. Flush house. Ooh, diamonds. +1 mult per tarot card used this run. That's going to be nice. Do we still need Riff Raff? I'm getting rid of you. I mean, the foil, I can change the 2, but the 2 is not going to get as much use. You know? Kyland, thank you very much for priming earlier. Sorry about your situation there. I don't know if you're still in chat. Guardian Avenger 30 and Paloma Blanca 39. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sock and bussing on abandoned deck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the smart thing. I'm gonna take a. Actually, we have a lot of 8, 7, 6, 5. No, we need to take a 5. We need to take the 5. I have $1. It's free spectral. Polychrome. Here's the thing. I've been getting by on flush houses. That is so tough. Single random suit, red seal. I think the red seal is kind of the safer play. What's my full deck look like? 14 hearts, 14 diamonds. I have 14 diamonds. Wow. Okay, well, I might as well convert these unless, here's the thing. If I go spectral and I get diamonds, if I get anything other than red, I'm kind of effed. I think we got to play it safe. We got to play it a little bit safe. So these are getting converted to diamond. And then you are becoming a double. You're right, I'm not. Polychrome, not going to be able to afford it. Flush me. Devil. That was actually much better than I thought. That was much better than I thought it was going to be. I need 4s. If I want, well, contains a flush. I do want flushes. I want flushes. So this looks kind of cringe. Oh, contains a pair, baby. Another star. Really? All right, devil. I'm gonna devil you. I'm gonna just, I'll star you. Call me an effing Pokemon trainer because I'm about to star you. And we'll see if we get a good planet card and we'll get $3. 2 pair. Alright, Will! Oh my god. We actually got something. We got some chips. Some chumps. On arguably the worst Joker. Raised Fist is pretty nice. We can go double Celestial as well. I'm really out of the content creator scene, so I'm not very knowledgeable, but does the algorithm favor thumbnails, not only yours, that include facial expressions and the like? Your old thumbnails were kind of your brand too, in a way. You know, things do be changing, and you gotta keep up with the times. I have changed my thumbnails in an attempt to try to get people to click on things. Really, what I should have done is, like, forever ago, I should have been changing the way I did thumbnails. 6, 5, straight. I should have changed the way I did thumbnails forever ago. We're gonna do this. But people do be clicking on the thumbnails with faces and stuff in them. They are just out here doing that. I don't know if I can keep gambaing. Alright, this is gonna have... Of course, you get rid of the pair. This at least has a pair, so we'll get Jolly Joker. Okay, Judgment. Random Joker. Need another flush. There's my 4. I'm not gonna get a random Joker at this moment. We should be okay. I do have A/B testing options. I just don't have the time to create 2 different thumbnails in the middle of a stream. I don't want to do that. Flush house, sure. I can take an extra consumable slot. I'll do that. And then a little jumbo celestial to get nothing that I want. Full house, fine. Okay, video just went live. I gotta pin a comment in the video. Comment pinned. Cool, we are done. All right, now I can focus fully on the game. Full house. Okay, next round. Coupon free stuff in the store. That's pretty good value. 27,000 is gonna be tough. Wow, this is dookie. This is Duke City. I'm gonna molt the hearts. We just have a bunch of stuff at like the worst ends. Like we have a bunch of stuff stacked at the top and then a bunch of stuff stacked at the bottom. All right, we could go, I think flush we kind of need to for the tribe. And here's what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna fool for Empress and keep stacking this up. We're at plus 20. Okay. We kind of cooking with that. Okay. Wow, it's still terrible. Okay. That's still bad. Okay. Nine, 7. Oh my god, do I have a 3 of diamonds? I don't. 8 of diamonds? I have 3 8 of diamonds. Do I have any other dupes? I have a 6. I have 2 5s. I think we go for a flush house. This looks crazy. I need flush house. I need to go for a flush house. Actually, I really don't. That's the thing, is that I don't need to do that. I think we can live on this. Okay, we're fine. Molt cards. You do be loving to give me molt cards. 4 is a bit more playable. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Again, Empress. That's like 3 in a row. right, $8. Everything's free. Thanks for the stone card. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate the high card. Very cool. Well, as a matter of fact, I will take a black hole. Love that for me. Love that. Emperor to random tarot. Lucky gold. We're going to use the Hermit. We are going to use the Empress. And you will give me 2 random. Hermit. I'm going to double up again. Reroll. Chips contains a flush. Trash. Trash. I will take a buy and use. Oh, no, hang on. We got to math this out. This is $14. Oh, no. I'm going to miss out on Vagabond. No, okay. So, $11. I'd be left with 7, and then I just need to buy whatever shows up. Or I could have just probably double skipped. That would have been the smart thing to do. Raised fist. I'm going to get rid of Lusty Joker. That was a mistake. Because I still have $4. Woo! High Priestess makes planets. I thought that was give 30 chips. Yeah, could have. I misinterpreted that. That is my bad. But we're still okay. We're about to pog. 18th out. We're chilling. We are totally fine. Everything is within control. Heart flush should be next. Everything is fine. I effed up. Easy. We're chilling. Toa, 52 months. Don't want that. This is... Am I insane for thinking Magic Trick is like the worst voucher in the game? Glass card, destroy 2 cards, or just get some money. Could go glass. Temperance is just like, that's the easy way. It just makes your reroll pool wider for no benefit. Yeah, that was my thing. If you could have more control over which card showed up, then I'd be like, all right, maybe, but... All right, I'm going to make a glass 7. Standard pack. Wow, I hate it. I guess I probably could have taken an ace or something, but I hate it. I'm just gonna play this one. I gotta commit to something. I'm gonna commit to the diamonds because we have a pair for the Jolly Joker. Our raised fist mult's gonna be pretty bad, but temperance. 2, 2, 3, 6, 8. Save the 3. Get the ace in there. No. Get rid of the 3. We want the mult. We would love the mult. Judgment. No bueno. Okay. Wrathful Joker. $14, we go to 19. If we do this reroll, we will be at $4. That is no good. That's no good. But if we sell Judgment, then we'll be at $5. That's still no good. What if I sell Judgment and I open the Jumbo Spectral? I will do it. Gold Seal, Polychrome, Blue Seal. I'm not doing that. Okay. I'm going to add Polychrome to the 8 of diamonds. Or try to, anyway. Here's the thing. Didn't read that right. Forgot. Forgot that there's a different card that does that. So we run it back. Wow, that sucks. Actually, so much ass. A lot of 2s, a lot of 4s left. Alright, full house. Dude, I always have the hook for my first boss. It is crazy. My God, dude, I was actually going deep on that one, man. $10. Holy cow. I can't afford it. It's $11. I'm just starting over. Skip. No, see, now it's going to put it on the rare Joker, and I'm not going to be able to afford that either. 4 of a kind off the deck? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all right. We're right back. We're right back. Extra $1 in my pocket. Ooh. DNA to start. That's going to be interesting. I think we got to play. I would love to have more 6s in the deck. Love more 6s in the deck, especially if we're going after straights. We have 3 of a kind staring us in the face, but 6s are used in so many different straight potentials that if I get rid of it, we're in trouble. So I'm looking for a 5 or a 10. Okay, well, I'm also looking for you to suck my ass. What is this? I'm just gonna flush it. Thanks, Rage Spy. Thank you for the 58 months as well. I thought it was a fun one. And thank you for the 10 gifted, you maniac. Sorry, yeah, I don't know. TTS should be working. I'll refresh it. $6.5, very close to a 3 points away. Come on, man. Flex on him. Plus $0. You love to see that. Full house. I would love another 7. Seven's also used in quite a lot, but you know what? We ball. Okay, we shouldn't have balled. I wish there was a thing to get like even or odd like straights. Or like if I've said this before, if you have Fibonacci, I would love for there to be an option to be able to play a Fibonacci straight, which would be ace 2 3 5 8. I think that'd be fun. This is like the worst. Like, all right. 2 3 4 5 6. So we gotta dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Dump it. Dump it. 3? Okay, well, just, you know what? I need 500 points in this hand. And we got none 6s. It is appearing to be Jover. Tough. It's a voucher. Full house me. Yeah, DNA is much more fun on like the lower difficulty runs. But on higher difficulty where you're just trying to like make anything work, it's a gamba. This might not even make it. Oh my god. $25. I will take a grabber. Both of these are terrible. I'm gonna take another voucher. And I will purchase an Arcana pack. What does Seltzer really do? It doesn't do anything for me right now. It doesn't do anything. I just need clubs. You're giving me clubs, man. All right. We're not gonna hit 2,000 with no jokers. I will skip you because you will not give me any money. We're not even gonna hit 1,500. I need to get a straight flush. I need to be straight flushing up in here. 7. So I need what? 8. 7 6 5 4 would be my optimal approach. I'm gonna keep a 9. 7 8. That's nothing. Ditch the 2, the 6, the this, the this. Re-triggers are goated. I don't disagree with you, but right now I don't think they're goated. If I had any sort of extra molt, I probably would have gone for it. Was I probably a little too greedy with the vouchers? Yes, I will say that. 6 of spades. Or, sorry, clubs. That is our only way out. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Throw away the 5. I need... Here's the thing. I don't even know if this gets us there. I don't think it does. Yeah, I still need 300 more points. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Best of luck. 300 points from this? No shot. Yeah, 220. This deck is fucking hard, man. Alright, let's just play something else. Let's make some progress on a different deck. Let's just have some fun. Let's have some fun, all right? Do a little double skip. Let's play a normal deck. Dump, 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 dump. Little full house. Wow, that was terrible. Two twos, two eights. I've been playing so much abandoned deck, now I'm like having to relearn how to play the game with face cards. We have no good straight potential at all right now, or flush potential. I could just play the 2 pair. I'll take that. I'll take the 2 extra chips. Why not? Jack, Jack, 3-3. It's 40. Yeah, we're fine. All right, we're fine. Yes, opinion vid is on the tube. Seed money is great if we can get our economy going. Free reroll. All face cards become gold cards when played. We ball. Reroll start at 0 again. Look, we got this deck now, okay? We got this deck. King me. Actually, I'm gonna keep the ace, ditch the 9. I need a king either way. Never mind. I would love an 8 as well. Okay. Okay, that's actually perfect. Gold, gold, gold. Now we hunt for the vampire. We're gonna make it on this next one, so I am just gonna play a king. Just to make it gold. And then boom, 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 boom. Good. So this deck is whenever you beat a boss blind, you get a double tag. Popcorn is nice. Just to kind of get us off the ground. I will take that. Holographic. Cards played previous ante are debuffed. I don't want to skip for the holographic tag because I'm going to have no money. I don't even have no money. Straight off the deck. This might just win. Yeah, okay. $8. 2 chips for each dollar I have. Not a lot right now. Not a lot. Jumbo Arcana. Why not? Judgment. Bonus. Clubs. Doubles money. Give me a random joker. Sure. Why not? While ads are running, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Actually, I'm going to get new water. Hang on. We're back. I can do literally nothing else. We'll play next. Would love to play face cards. Discarding clubs. I got rid of the frickin' 7. Oh, I goofed this. I goofed this one hard. Came back to tell you F you for calling my ballsack the recluse. I've drawn no queens. Dude. And I haven't even seen any of my other gold cards either this whole time. Where are the golds? Wow, that wins. Okay. Emperor, seed money. I'm gonna take seed money. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. We're kind of cruising right now. 15 bucks. 45 bucks. I will take that. Okay. Just see what we get. Okay. Little 4 of a kind. Sure. Every heart I discard, of which we have 0. We have 0 hearts. Oh, I just play 2 pair. Alright, we're fine. Lumberlord, 14 months of subbing. 14 months dipped in Mamalis. Was it the double mega standards? What kind of doo-doo is this? Just pure Dukas. You know what? Give me 4 bucks. One, and I don't know. You know what? Maybe there's something good in the mega standard we can duplicate it or something. I don't freaking know. Fool. I will take a 6 of hearts foil. Actually, maybe I should take the red seal. I don't know. They're both sort of equal value in terms of how you get foil cards or seal cards. The re-trigger can kind of go crazy. I will take you. I can take both. Hit 1 reroll. What is this, a sick joke? 1 more reroll. Square Joker planets. Pretty dookie. Popcorn's gotta go pretty damn soon. Play only 1 hand. You gotta think a full house gets you there. Right? Discarding spades. You also gotta think a flush gets you there. I said you also think a flush gets you there. Actually, we have a straight. We have a straight plus 24 chips. We don't have a lot of malt. We have only 8 malt. We might have to math this one out. We might need to do a little bit of math here. Maybe that doesn't get us there. I don't think that gets us there. The full house is only worth a few more chips. It's only worth 10 more chips. So close. Now we have a flush. Flush worth a few more chips. But I don't think this gets here. So here's what we're gonna do. Sell you, Fool, into Judgment, into something Pog. That, okay. Now hold up. Potentially saved. Oh! He's kind of smart with it. Clubs. I accept you. Mega Celestial? What are we even really playing right now? I don't even know what we're playing. We're trying to play face card something something. It's not really going anywhere. Yeah, our deck is currently nothing. Popcorn. I need to replace Popcorn. Sure. Scholar. Arcana pack. Thanks, the Frenchie. I thought that was a fun one as well. Okay, you know what? We have more diamonds. Steel. Could make a steel 9 that re-triggers. That's kind of cool, I guess. That's kind of cool. I regret selling that. Let's do it. Reroll Boss Blind. I don't think we're gonna need that. 2 common jokers. Discarded diamonds. Okay. Play a little full house right off the rip. That was not as much. This will not win. Okay. Diamond. I would love to discard you. Let me discard you. But what do we do to actually win? Any 9s? 4 9s in the deck. Okay, well, you know what? That's actually fine. Never mind. We were one away from a royal flush. All right. Tarot, runner. Give me an arcana. Spades, strength, clubs. Just dookie. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, it doesn't even freaking matter, really. You know what? We'll go spades. We'll go spades. 5 plus 5 molt. I'm going to take that over Scholar. Scholar only hits on aces. Straight flush is not going to happen. We level up straight again. Rerolls the boss blind. All hearts are debuffed. We'll live. I don't think I've gotten any actual money value out of these gold cards the entire time. Discard hearts. No, I don't think I will. One away. One away. I don't want to get too greedy here. I don't want to get too greedy. I need a 5. Okay, or just, you know, suck me. I could play some straight crap. I need a 5 or a 10. Okay, never mind. I need a 10. Which means 7, 8, 9, 10 jack is gonna work. So get rid of that. 2,000 points from that. What's with the jacks, man? You're not gonna give me a 10. I need the 7. I mean, I only need 1,000. Yeah, okay. Okay, this needs to go. I'm not playing Burnt Joker. Temperance, money's on sale, thank you. Celestial. Trash, 3 of a kind. Absolute trash. Full house. I have been playing some full houses. Reroll for the boys. Wow. Doo-doo. What is it? I think, yeah, almost all my face cards are now gold. One more. Campfire. I am not a campfire enjoyer. I am not a campfire enjoyer. One more reroll. Egg. Frickin' egg, bro. Bad. Bad. Very bad. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that wasn't bad. You go for a full house. What do we got? A lot of 9s. A lot of 9s. Goodbye. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not playing this game again. What are we discarding? Spades. Castle sucks, bro. Okay, that was not as good as I was hoping. No, I need to play this. I mean, I have one more discard, I guess. So close. To what exactly? I don't know. I was just kind of making that up. I'm not going to lie. All right, we should be fine now. All right, we're good. I have nothing. This is like the most nothing setup of all time. I will take that. Literally a random joker. Just joker ass joker I'm considering. Jumbo buffoon. Let's get something cooking here. This is ass. These are all ass. I'll take the blue. Get rid of the golden joker. No, I'm about to get rid of castle. I'm sorry, you're gone. I need something higher value. Spades. We are cooking spades. Death. Let's go spades. Because I've yet to really get anything that could resemble any kind of a build. Hanged Man. One more. It's just straight trash. Mega buffoon. Yeah, give me a mega buffoon. Oh, that's too many. That's too many mega buffoons. I'm not gonna lie. That is too many. I'm gonna get rid of the golden joker. Give me the clubs. I'm never gonna use you. Contains a pair. I sleep. Let's get through some jokers here, man. To the moon. Card sharp is good. Not taking that. Card sharp is good. I'm gonna take you probably over raised fist. Really, probably over gluttonous. Let's take you over gluttonous. And then Midas Mask. I think you have served your purpose. I'm not really getting any more value out of you. I know you're giving me the chips, but these are so bad. So bad, bro. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. That was a straight. Need to keep that in mind for card sharp. We need a 7. A 7 could be pretty nice. Thank you very much. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay. Black hole, don't mind if I do. The devil, pretty bad. Sure, straight me. And full house me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All face cards are drawn face down. I want to be careful with card sharp now. I'll be pretty careful. Dyslexic Ditto, 47 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. I could just play like 2 pair. Let's see how far 2 pair gets us. So next time it'll be... Next time it'll be about 12 thou. Alright, I'm gonna leave our options open.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
2 pair. Should be enough. Okay, it wasn't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we've played a straight. Okay, now we're fine. Rouge, 6 months. Thank you very much for the 6 months. What in the F is this? Whoa, okay. If all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. I mean, we're getting there, but Fortune Teller's getting us nothing. I have just nothing that gives me molt. We are moltless right now. I mean, Fortune Teller, I'm not getting any tarot packs. I really should probably get rid of To the Moon. Alright, we'll try it. 1 reroll for the boys. Juggler. Swash, sell values, not that great. I mean, I'm on the verge of taking Juggler just to have some molt. It's like unreal how bland this deck has been. Like, at least Fortune Teller can scale, raise. I'm literally just taking Juggler. This is a sad deck. This is a sad deck. Vizirk Live 13 months subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 13. No deck that wins is a sad deck. I mean, I guess for this deck, I am just trying to get higher level stakes unlocked, but still, man. I have so many Just play this and get a blackboard proc. Play high card. Oh my god. Just what do I even do, bro? Spades. I want to keep spades in hand. That's a problem. I need fives. Would love to play some straights. Yeah, play another flush. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Does a pair that's foil make it so I can get $12? Yeah, we're fine. He's like, I'm back, bitch. I don't want chips. All these are chips. All right, Juggler's got to go because you're back and you're better. Celestial. Upgrade a flush. All right, straight flush. $40 grand. I don't even know if I could hit 40 grand. I think we gotta just go. We gotta be flushing up. Just to get card sharp cooking. I need. What do we have?
Hey,
Diamonds.
I forgot about this too. Huzzah.
Welcome back, Zenkai. 3 months. Diamonds. Can we pull 3 diamonds? I'm getting rid of all of my all my money makers. Hurts. What if I full house? It's pretty high level. Yeah, let's save our discards here. Oh, Joker unlocked. Oh, I played a full gold hand. Oh, okay. Little Joker unlocked. Don't mind if I do. Hey, welcome back, effing 9 of diamonds. Good to see you again. Okay. 13 bucks. Okay, we're gonna get some money here. I mean, they're negative, so like you gotta, but also, holy cow. So bland.
1 million vault slots are not enough for the Destiny community, Datto.
Cactus plant, 49. Yep. 30 bucks. Little man. I will take the $60. 52,000. Oh, man. I don't know, flush me. You got a pair. Odd Todd's gonna pop off as well. That was only 12,000. That was actually so bad. We need to play another flush. hearts? I have 6 hearts. Can I draw 2 hearts in 6 total? Diamonds, not much better. That's tough. That's even tougher. Alright, we still made it. Okay, a lot of money. Grabber, easy. Oh, oh, no, no. Oh! I mean, it's a little late for this, but at least we finally got it. Now, what do we ditch for it? Yeah, of course, now I got rid of the freaking card, right? And it shows up. Raised fist. I've been getting no freaking tarot packs, man. Let's see what we got in the Mega Buffoon. Anything good? Probabilities, even Steven, faceless show. So bad. Probabilities, I think we have no probability based anything. Ass. I'll rip a Celestial. Full house me. Reroll. Bonus cards. I would take some bonus cards at this point. I'll take anything. Reroll. Molt cards. Abstract Joker. I would actually love Abstract Joker in here somewhere. In place of... I know it's giving me chips. I'm kind of chipped up already. Give me some Molt as well. Go next. Must play 5 cards. Ads? Okay. Okay, holding. Yeah, it's on Steam.
Checking.
What the F?
Hello Ole Datto, hope all has been well. This could be nothing but my Ole dad brain just can't let it go and needs someone a lot smarter to tell me it's BS or actually something to look forward to. Got this clip from the Bungie stream earlier, can I DM it to you?
Bangs McGee, thank you very much for Prime subbing. Shock Hunter with the $30 donation. Can you just tell me what it is? Can you just speak up in chat and I can tell you what it is? Also, welcome back, gamers. Yeah, Vampire's gonna strip it, but I want that. I want all these effing buffs going straight to Vampire. Yeah, Shock Hunter, where you at? Can you just tell me? Can you tell me what's up? What do I even want to do here? Diamond. Let's go heart flush because I want to get rid of these. Heart. Okay. Full house. I'd probably want sixes, 3 6s, 2 9s left. We could do another full house, or we could do another flush. How many spades? 10 spades. Let's go flush. Okay. You are really not gonna give me a spade. That is crazy. It's when she whispered about the super black and something about breaking it out of containment, then sounds to me she got real quick and didn't hear from her after. I mean, what information are you looking for, Shock Hunter? Because the super black shader is coming back, if that's what you're asking about. If you're not asking about the super black shader from Destiny 1, what is the question? Hand will not score. Okay, that's fine. Give me a spade, bro. A spade. Thank you. You want to know the secrets? My man, what? I don't know what I have to offer you on that. What secrets? Why they get shush over that, I don't know. It could just be my brain being fried. I don't know why they would get shush over it, because I would have to see the exact clip you're talking about, but I mean, it could be them just like not trying to ruin the surprise. Yeah, it could be an animation when you unlock the shader. Yeah, unless you're getting a bit more specific, I don't know what insight I can give you.
Why does my pee-pee sometimes get harder when I wash it in the shower?
Just post the clip in here, Shotgunner. You donated quite heavily, so I do want to help you.
The parade arm.
But I also don't know if there's anything there to decipher.
So that's on my character.
Yeah.
Time to time, so.
Gotta have that classic look, obviously.
Yeah.
And obviously getting a chance to go ahead and chase down Super Black doesn't hurt either.
Looks very cool when you break it out of containment.
Looks very cool when you break out of containment. Hang on. I can't really turn up the volume on this too loud.
Won't say much.
Excellent, alrighty.
Says I won't say much.
Break it out of containment. Won't say much.
I mean, it's like barely audible. My bigger brain to tell me it's nothing. I can tell you, based on this clip only, I am not hearing anything to signify like any sort of anything for you.
Looks very cool when you break
Looks
it out.
very cool when you break it out of containment.
Won't say much.
Won't say much. That's it. So, yeah, there might be some sort of animation. It'll look cool. The things you have to do for it are cool. But other than that, I really wouldn't dwell on it for too long. I would not spend a lot of your energy thinking about it too hard. Also, it's coming out in 2 weeks. It's coming out in 2 weeks. It's like, it's not gonna be that bad. I would not worry about it too much. Blue seal, my ass. Terrible. Constellation, supernova. Okay. I would love to get Constellation in here, because it can go kind of crazy as well. Let's get rid of the blue Joker. Really, I should get rid of Blackboard. I feel like I have gotten almost no Blackboard procs, and I'm not really playing around it. So I think I'm going to get rid of Blackboard. I think eventually I can make Blackboard work, but I don't think this run is going super far. I'm getting rid of Blackboard. Buy the voucher for planets. Go next. Mega Buffoon, I sleep. No, I want to be able to play this Jack. I need surely one club. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Nice. Just getting nostalgia over excitement over nothing has been tougher if the game just missed the mystery and hidden puzzles they used to. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's not something I would spend too much attention with. Like I would not. I wouldn't dive too deep into that. Like I think you're psyching yourself up over something that you're gonna see really soon anyway. You know. I'm gonna just buy this for the molt. Black Hole didn't give me Constellation. That's actually crazy, bro. Sprinkles with the tier 2, 46 months of subbing. Thank you very much for the tier 2. That is pretty neat. Did we get lucky? We didn't. I really should be discarding the clubs, but we're so close. Okay. And we get rid of that. I think that should be most of the face cards purged. Yeah, only 3 more. Yeah, we want flushes. Dump it. Dump it. I also have a straight. How's our straight? Our straight is leveled pretty high. The issue is I don't think we're gonna get another straight in this set. All right, we got there anyway. Now Balatro's $15. Although someone said it was on sale earlier, so it might be a bit more. I mean, Abstract's 21. This is giving me 20 at best. I would love to play more straights. I just don't have any sort of straight potential built into this deck. Okay, I will take a heavily gifted king. 1 reroll, Hanged Man. 1 more reroll for the boys. Okay, now we're talking. And I will take a death, and I will buy this for the molt. Kind of want to go get it. Well, I mean, we have Sax has given me a couple of Balatro keys to give away, so maybe we'll do that after this run. 7. 7. I would love... I hate getting rid of spades, but I convert left into right. Now, hold up. Left into right. It's a heart. Never mind. It's a heart. We don't want that. I could make it a spade, but I'm going to have to just get rid of it. Diamonds. Can we pull one diamond? Surely we can pull one diamond. Yes. Oh my god. I'm gonna save death for now. Okay, love that. 8. We left into the right. Doot, and that should be a ball game. Nice. We go endless. Probably am not going to be cooking a whole lot here. I will take some more spades. I will take a spectral pack. Random suit. Destroy a random card for enhanced numbered cards. I accept. Straight flush. I'll be straight flushing. 110. Okay, doable. That's pretty nice. Doot. Very close to a royal flush. Let's go. I guess this should technically... I mean, it doesn't really matter. You know, for having a lot of spades, I am sure not pulling the spades as much as I am hoping. I'm going to just play this to rip off the gold off this king. That one. I wasn't even paying attention. That one. Okay. Justice Lucky Clubs. I'm just gonna turn you into... It doesn't matter because it's gonna get ripped off immediately. Temperance. I'm gonna take the temperance. And we're gonna scoop that for the malt. Highest ante I've been to, I think 13. Maybe no, maybe higher than that. I don't know. Whenever you start getting into the billions. Extreme mode on final hand of round. Devil. Okay, I'll take that. One more for the boys. Use that. You know what? Wasteful. Let's do it. Mega Celestial, I snooze. What do you do with the money that you win? You spend it in the store to buy stuff. I'm going to make you into a gold card. Like, I want to sell Jolly Joker. That's how much I'm, like, pissed off by this thing. Even though it does literally nothing to sell it. What do polychrome cards do? They add 1.5x mult. Ooh, whoa. It's a little late for this, I feel like. It's a smidge late. Like, what do I get rid of for this? It's either Arrowhead or Abstract. I'll get rid of Abstract. All right, what do we get? Creates a negative copy of one random consumable card in your possession at the end of the shop. Okay. Okay. Have not gotten you yet. I mean, I guess I could just buy Venus. Just hold on to it for now. Let's buy it. I'll re-roll to see if we get something better. We didn't. So you get to stay there. And then we go next. I think this also sells for 4. Okay. Use. Decrease level of played poker hand. Okay. So we gotta win fast, basically. Flush. Let's win fast. Okay. That was not as good as I was really hoping. I'm gonna just play this to level up our guy, although I could discard and hope that we get a heart. I'm gonna be a little greedy on this one. Heart. I don't want to get too much greedy. So I think I'm just gonna play high card queen. Up our mult there. Okay. And the 4. This should hopefully be a little more juiced. Okay, it wasn't that good at all, really. Wow, that sucked so bad. Here's the thing, the more flushes I have to play, the less flat mult I'm getting. I literally have no flat mult at all. I need to discard again. A spade. Yeah, I have no flat mult. This is gonna go down like, what, 6? So I'm like, I have all these crazy multipliers. Oh, wow, I still made it. Okay, Jesus. Celestial packs contain the plan for my most played. Yeah. Use that for Constellation. Use that for of a kind. Jumbo Arcana. Hermits. I love to double my money. I'll take the double money. Straight. I mean, I'm going to be playing straights more often than I'm going to be playing 3 of a kind. One more. 2 pair. Blackboard's back. All right. One more. Straight flush. I'm just using him for Constellation. What's my hands at? Where are my hands at here? Flush is at level 2. Jesus. I gotta start playing some straights. Or full houses. I gotta go back to... I gotta go back to some of that stuff. Steel. Steel would be nice. None spades. I'm going to take this for the money. Double my money. Realistically, am I going to hit 840,000? Probably not. But when you're offered that much money, you got to take it. Full houses. What do we got a lot of? 4s, 2s, not too many. Dump them. 5s, dump them. 8s, definitely dump them. I have so many 9s in the deck. If I discard the 4s, I'm going to draw a 4. And I need to be able to get another full house after this. Get rid of the 4s. I should play the Saturns. Okay, there is some hope. Queens, aces. What did I just play? I played a full house. Okay. Okay. I'm using these for Constellation. Full house times 3 from Card Sharp. Okay. Still somewhat winnable. Kings. I have 1 king left. That's tough. I think I gotta go kings and 6s. Or I go 6s and 9s. Because we have a lot of those left. Let's play a bunch of dookie. We got 2 hands after this. Of course, I draw 2 6 in them. Oh boy. I think I gotta play. I gotta play the 2. I gotta play this. I gotta do this. Hi, buddy. Saved. Does it make it? That's a big boost to... Yes! We have money to spend. Unfortunately, we got no good packs. Straight. I will level the straight. I will level this. I'm spending all my money. I'm spending all of it. Oh, Bram, watch your noggin, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Fool. I will take that. Certificate, okay. Devil. I'll take a devil. Hack. Reroll. 2 random tarot. I do consumable. Straight flush. Not getting many of those. Still not getting many straight flushes. You can't fool a fool. 1 more. DNA, a little late for DNA.
$86.
Yeah, I got a lot of money. What's with the straight flush? I mean, I should be buying these to level up Constellation. I don't know what I'm frickin' doing. Whatever, just use a fool, straight flush, a couple more rerolls, and then we just go. Straights with a gap of 1 rank. My straights scale so much better than flushes. It's not even funny. I think it is actually worth. I'm taking it. 1 more. Hiker. Bit late for that. $1.12 mil. First hand is drawn face down. Oh, that sucks.
What?
Yeah, you just gotta purge everything. Check this. Ace 2, 4, 5, 7 is a straight. The odd. This would need to be like 4, 6. Imagine it is though. You ready for this? Oh, it's close. 7, 9, 10, queen, king. I'm gonna use my other devil. Glass. Oh, it might rip glass off before it actually gets to be used. So let's play that. Yeah, it did. Okay. Let's ditch the bottom half. Brother. I kind of just want to play a full house. I gotta search. I gotta search for better. Seven, 9, Jack, Queen, King. We get there. Oh, the ad break hit right as I click that. Rip. He's just licking his butthole. Rezo with the 11. Thank you very much, Rezo. That was a little while ago. Again, Shock Hunter, very generous dono that you did a little while ago. I'm sorry we couldn't get you more of a concrete answer, but yeah, don't worry about it too much. Temperance. That is pretty good. Money does pretty directly correlate to increasing our molt with Constellation. Finally, I get a Jupiter. I mean, I guess I can get a telescope at this point. I should have got it a while ago if I was going to buy it. But here's the thing, is like, I want to play straights now. So guess what? Get straighted. Reroll. Buy. Buy. I need to spend all my money, I think. Supernova. No, I got no room for it. Perkio. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this guy's better early. Am I crazy for selling?
You're crazy.
I don't think I'm that crazy. I think I'd rather have some more flat molt.
You're so
It's like, how much value am I really getting?
I'd like that to be me.
I get one. Hierophant.
You can have a remote to swap, switch the pages.
7.2 million. We are not getting there. Just letting you know that right now. 2, 4, 6, 7. Who do we appreciate? Nobody. Full house is nice. That was premature. I don't want to play, because then I have to play Full House for the rest of the time. I need to get Card Sharp off the ground. That was premature. You gotta be kidding me, man. Six, 7, 9. Actually, no, let's do Ace, King, Jack, 10, 9. Because at least the ace has some potential at the other side. We are not hitting 7.2 million. I'm just telling you that right now. It gives me the never mind. Ace, 2, 4, 6, 7. Delete, 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 delete. I would need a 4. I would need a 4 of spade, which I don't even have. So we can keep the queen, get rid of a 9. Ace, queen, 9, 8, 6. Okay, that's a flush. I don't want a flush. I want a straight. 6, 8, 9, queen, ace. How is that not a straight? This should be a straight flush. Oh, the gap is too big between. Oh, the gap is too big. The gap is still too big. It's crazy. You're not gonna give me a freaking 10 or a jack. I'm gonna jack myself off.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Super Smash of 55 months. I still don't. I've gotten more full houses than I've gotten straights. It's crazy. Absolutely mental. I want a straight, man. 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. Straight flush versus a straight. Straight flush actually better. You love to see that. Did we play a straight flush? Or did we play a straight? We played a straight. The text is still on the screen. Ligma balls. I think we played a normal straight. Because I have a card that does bonus stuff if I play the same hand. Alright. What is this? Played gold cards. Earn $3 when scored. Okay. Find this Joker from the soul card. Yep.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright. Painted deck. +2 hand size. -1 Joker slot. Zodiac deck. I think Zodiac deck is where we popped off. Maybe it was Nebula deck. -1 consumable slot. What do we play? Black deck? I don't know, I just want to play some. Let's play a checkered deck. Let's go high difficulty checkered. Let's do that. One bad trip with the primer. Thank you very much for priming. Thank you very much. Super Smash of 55 and Mountain Man with the 32 months of subbing. Thank you very much.
Stressed.
What are you stressed about? Oh yeah, when are you going? You're gonna do great, buddy. Danielle's essentially taking her, like, I don't know, blue belt equivalent test of parkour. In, whoa! Oh, that's right, we're playing the checker deck? Shut up. She's doing like her blue belt test, her big blue belt test.
Type of thing. It's called the trial. I'm stressed. I'm really stressed.
You're gonna do good, buddy.
What if I don't?
Then you just take it again. It's okay. Ugh. I do not want to be stuck with a Joker stencil. That is ugly. Just like me. Temperance. Cool. Four of a kind by 3 levels. You shouldn't have. You really should not have. Stencil goes dummy if you copy it. Yeah, but I don't want it. I don't want an eternal. I don't want an eternal stencil because that's like I can never play anything else. Which I don't know. I guess it could have been fun. It could have been fun to have like stencil and nothing else for like the whole run. Woo! $0. 1,500. I don't think I can even hit 1,500. I need a straight flush. Give me a 10. I would love a 10 of hearts. I'd still love a 10 of hearts. Thank you very much. Royal Flush barely got me there. It's crazy. Throwback. Well, that's all we can buy. 4,000. This is not happening. This is not gonna happen. Yeah, that's not. It's not gonna happen. Man. Brim, what are you doing? Give me your little chomper, Brim. Give me this chomper. That is a restart. Free Mega Arcana and a coupon? I am down. Clubs. Glass, Molt, Lucky. Molt. Molt me. And Lucky me. Actually... No. Lucky me. I don't know why I always default to spades over hearts. I don't know why. Pet the brim. Pet the brim. Scratchies for the brim. Ooh, give me this little chunker. Oh boy. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. You want all the way up, buddy? Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, he went all the way up. The turbo. The big old turbo. Bloodstone is pogged. I haven't unlocked Bloodstone. What do you? I think you need what, like all hearts or whatever. Bloodstone. I've seen NL play with Bloodstone a lot. I feel like he gets Bloodstone all the time. I gotta get Bloodstone unlocked. 30 hearts. All right, I'm doing my best to get 30 hearts. Which is, here's the thing, 26. It's not even that hard. F. Man, how are you gonna give me a holographic egg, bro? All right, we hold it for now. Hold on to it for now. Straight. X3 multipan contains a straight. I'm not gonna be playing straights, brother man. I'm not playing straights. Oh!
There's a straight.
No, it's not quite a straight. Look at this little baby. Look at this baby. Look at this big old baby. Look at this baby. Ooh. Look at the camera. Look at this baby. It's a big baby. Chief? Chief?
No, no, no. Grim, down. You're not coming into my lap. Nope. Nope. You've been in my lap all day.
Chariot. What do I need? I need... Why? Okay, question. Lovers should have been converts up to 3 selected cards into hearts. I'm sorry. Should have been that. Wear a game. That's a great call. Stop calling yourself an annoying bitch.
The shoe fits.
Shut up, bro. Worst hand. Alright, we are now manifesting the hearts by getting rid of the spades. Give me the money. 20 bucks. Hack. I'm gonna just get it for now. Maybe we can make something happen with it. Should have bought the pack first. I'm not gonna lie. Death. We death a 4 left into the right. We make. I'm so stupid. For some reason I thought it was Fibonacci hack only, so I was like 2, 3, 5. That's the only things that work. I'm dumb.
Stop calling yourself dumb.
What?
Just kidding.
Okay, we don't need to play around hack right now. But I'm gonna. Now we need to start working on enhancing our cards. Enhance. This is not manifesting. No, wait, never mind. It is manifesting. Never mind. Polychrome. I want it. 10 bucks. Sure. I think we can hit 6,400. Doot, 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 doot. Boom. Doot, 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 doot. 20 bucks. Oh! Sorry to scream in your ear like that.
$44. That's so many dollars.
So weak ass polychrome. Temperance. Oh man, I think the temperance is too valuable right now. Fool.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, that's, again, too valuable. Steel. Turn a 4 into a steel. I know I could world for some spades. I want to do hearts if I want to do that. And this can get some re-triggers on hack. Reroll for the boys. Clubs, eat my ass. We need to fill a joker slot, so why not? Reroll one more time, straight, and one more for the boys. Cool. Terrible. 13 bucks, and then double my money. Can I get to 18 thou on no discards? It's pretty greedy. I think we play this one, we skip that one. Did I credit? Oh, maybe I didn't.
What'd you do?
Yeah, no, I will. I just need to put it in my default upload thingy. There you go. All right, credited. I would love to keep the steel card.
Datto arrive.
Yeah, the re-trigger doesn't do a whole lot for me right now, except on the 4. On the 2, it does nothing. Except give me 2 more. Well, it gives me, okay, well, I mean, it also works with the 3. Okay, fine. You talked me into it. You know what? You talked me into it. Love that. Galasalt with the 5 months of subbing. Planets. Just planets everywhere. And Chrono with the 42. Thank you very much, Chrono. Where's my Jupiters? Where are the Jupiters? Any Jupiters in the chat? Any good jokers? How much is up to? 18? One more for the boys. Oh! One more for the boys. Oh, look at that little face. Look, he got his paw on my arm. Look at that. Look at this. He got his little paw on my arm. One more for the boys. Trash.
Maybe try the next one for the fucking girls. The boys are just fucking you.
Hey, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I'm visiting Seattle in May. Any food recommendations / places that are a must visit? No discards. Okay. Any food places? Whoa. Rock and Roll Museum. Not a food place, but I like where your head's at. Definitely just got to go down to Pike. A lot of just places to eat along Pike. So the whole market is like half food. In terms of like sit down restaurants, I don't know. Like, what have we done sit down restaurant wise? Not too many things. I don't know. Chad might even be a better suggester of restaurants. I'm gonna tell you Din Tai. It's fun for Din Tai Fung is good for one. Bateau is a great steakhouse. Interesting. What's the circus show we went to? Oh, that was Teatro Zinzani. That was fun. I don't know if I'm going there for the food specifically.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Shooting polychrome to the right of hack, so it's multiplying the retriggers.
I see so many people playing this game during class.
The polychrome is triggering. It's just like a flat 1.5x mult. It's not really triggering on. Well, I guess. Okay, yeah, it's because it's triggering the Lusty Joker. Okay, you're right. You're right. You kind of spitting. Well, let's see. Okay, you right. Well, no, I mean, the hack triggers before this comes into play anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Hone? COD X47. See so many people playing this game during class. It's a good game to play in class. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna make this mistake again. Enhanced numbered cards. I guess. Okay, we got 3 spades out of that. It's a good game to play in class because it's one that you can drop if you need to like actually pay attention in class and like take some notes, and then you can come straight back to it. Thank you very much. All right, this one's for the ladies. Boom.
Told you.
For the ladies again. All right, I'll take it. This one's for everybody. I regret that. Rare Joker. Don't mind if I do. What did we get? This 9 is okay. Wow, we really lucked out. We got 3 10 of spades and a 9. That's wild. Now that's wild. I'm gonna flip the 2 just in case we manage to get hack off the ground. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Only 17 thou. Not gonna lie, was kind of hoping for more on that one. Tubbo. Tubby dog. Are we on? We're on black steak, huh? Wow. We're kind of cruising right now.
It was $69. Oh, fuck. You had 69.
I know, I did. What do we got here? He's got all these little, like, Brims has these, like, tiny little scabs that I want to just, like, as a human, you're just like, yeah, let me get that scab, yeah.
Ew.
But then, you can't do it to your doggy. That's no good. Gloss, I know Wheel of Fortune's here, but look, while we got hack, this one
For the doggies.
This one's for Brim. Ew. This one's for all dogs. Alright. The egg has been cooking. This one's for the boys. Holograms, a little all right, I think egg is gonna go. Really, hack should go. Hack should go, but I'm selling the egg because I want to keep the hack dream alive. What's with all the straight flushes, bro? Decrease level of played poker hand. Okay, we're searching. I wanna search for a straight flush. I mean, really, it should. Okay, Mr. Grumpus. Really, it should be a spade. No, it should be a heart. No. It should be a heart. It should be a heart one. Which sucks because I'm like super close. I mean, I'm also super close on that too, so. Ditch you. Go. Alright, F it. Hack will carry us to the promised land. And it didn't break. Let's go. Ooh, a banana. A brim. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Gross Michel. I mean, it's, you know, Sly Joker's just really doing nothing. Really doing nothing for us besides the 1.5x molt. Glass. Temperance. I'm gonna take more glass. Oh no, we have hearts. Yeah. I'ma do that. Because we have another one. Lucky, Wheel of Fortune, planets, diamonds. Wheel up! Oh, thanks for the 8-ball. This one is for the ladies. I'll take a steal, I guess. Straight flush again. One of these days, we're going to play a straight flush. One of these days. I don't want to blow this run. I don't want to blow it. Ad break. Welcome, subscribers and those who are not getting ads, to the commercial break where I'm going to pet Brim. Oh, grumpy. Oh, this is a grumpy baby. That's a big grumpy. What is a big grumpy? We'll scratch that little chin. That's a big grumpy. Look at this grumpy dog. Look at him. Look at this grumpus. Look at this. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, babe. Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. Thanks. Thanks. Look at this grumpy. Look at this grumpy. So grumpy. He always a grumpy. And that's Tubbo. Tubby dog. Grumpy. And a smusho. He's a smushy. Smushy dog. Just smusho. Alright, let's get to a point where I can play a hand. Text. And as soon as the break's over, I will play the hand. Because we're technically not over yet. Pet the Brim. 3, 2, 1. Alright, and people who are back from ads, I'll give you a little, just a little brim for you. Ooh. Ooh. There he is. Beep. Okie doke. And go. No glass breaking. What in the hell is this? You stay here, Brim. You stay here. Stay with me. Hermit, death. We have nothing to death. I think I'll take the Hermit, which is really unfortunate. Fibonacci, glass card that is destroyed. Can't sell hologram. I need to add cards to my deck.
Whoa. 2 of diamonds, hollow steel. Sure. I mean, you're gonna trigger hack. I really want to get rid of... You know what? Slide Joker, you're gone. Because we're gonna have a glass card that breaks at some point, and then it'll be basically just as good. 18 bucks. I think we can hit 64 thou. Suit. You are a diamond. You could also be... You could be a heart, which is a bit unfortunate. I just have a full house in here, but... Actually, what's our full house score look like? Okay, not that great. Alright, go. Wow, that was bad. Ace, Jack, 10, 5, 3. Go. Okay, it's not looking pretty all of a sudden. We may have held on to the hack dream for a little too long. Same with Blue Joker. I think we should have ditched Blue Joker a while ago. It's not looking good. I need some Giga cards in this. Okay. I have to play the steel. We got a chance. We got a chance. Ooh. D. Gary, I'm guessing yes, but I'm not sure. And it didn't break. Hanged Man. I'm gonna take that, actually. Gotta keep upgrading flush. Cool, thanks for the flush there. Thank you. Hearts, love that. High Priestess. Reroll the boss blind. What if we do a double skip? Have a bigger hand size? Oh no!
What'd you do?
That's not good.
What'd you do?
I changed the boss blind because it was hard and it made it into something even harder.
Oh no!
And that is probably bad, so I think we need to play this now.
It's devastating.
It's quite literally devastating.
GG.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
One might say that is a tuffers and an oofers. Get out of my face. I am just now realizing it's each played 2, 3, 4, or 5. It's not all 2, 3, 4, or 5s. So I have made a mistake, and a hack is going to be deleted the next chance that I get. I made a oopsie. I made a oopsie in my pants.
What?
And you hate to see that. Surely we get 20 thou on this.
Oh, you didn't get 20 thou on that.
That was poorly played.
But now at least we have Bloodstone. What is this double voucher tag baloney? I'm not playing the hook first. Vegan. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. Oh, thank you. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Of course, the hook is here again. Do you end up mostly playing flush in a majority of your games? I feel like I end up falling into it. I try not to. I make a conscious effort to not play flushes all the time. But it's just kind of what ends up happening because they're really easy to play and they're kind of easy to build around. But if possible, I try to do other stuff. Brim. Comp is the ability of the leftmost Joker. You kind of gotta. The problem is I don't really have any... Like, this is not good right now. It's good later. And I don't want to buy Scary Face.
Because you have a scary face.
I do have a Scary Face. We have to just get High Priestess. Okay, straight and flush. That's not bad. Certainly be a lot worse. A Mega Celestial? Should I buy Hieroglyph? I mean, I basically have to play the first round over again. And you know what? Foil? All hearts are debuff. Okay, it's not as big of a deal this time. We're gonna play this one. We ditched the hearts on this one. Okay. Oh yeah, we got flush upgraded too. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. And it's Eternal. Lika Madik. Sareth, 42 months of subscribing. That's pretty cool. Thanks very much. It's too much money this early in the game. And I have two... My flushes are leveled up to 3, which is basically as good as like a regular Joker, so... We go next. Look at this suck-ass hand. Yeah, we win. Nice. Look at this big baby. The big baby. Banana. Love it. Buffoon pack. Ooh, it's not even that good. Contains 3 of a kind. I mean, full house, I guess. I don't know. I might as well scoop it for the chips. Bonus cards, why not? Mega standard, I sleep. Are you kidding me?
What?
My banana died immediately. Hermit. Glass. Just give me the money. Oh, did I have a flush house? Rip. Jupiter. We go next. Foil. I mean, I do like that. Might as well do this now. 3 of a kind. Why did I think it was straight? Floosh. We'll be fine. Doot. Straight flush and a straight. Sure, I'll take a straight flush. What I would love, though, is for you to give me something good. One reroll for Brim. We take those. Love a death and a temperance. That was the craziest emperor of all time. Rare Joker. I don't know if we can hit 32 hundo in one hand. I would love a rare. The money is so good too. 25 bucks. It'll be 30 bucks. Let's go for the rare, and I'll play this. Okay. I know this is gonna get added later, but whatever. We're fine. Yeah, suit changes at the end of the round.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck. Oh, God.
I mean, I might as well scoop it while I have nothing else. But that kind of sucks. It only changes between spade and heart, really? You pass me the toilet paper? Just give me a...
I'm gonna move, which means it's gonna get off your lap. I'm sorry.
It's okay. This one's for Danielle. No, that's not bad. I like a vampire. Play only one hand. This is hearts. We hunt for hearts. Yeah, we're hunting for hearts. I could death this 3 into a king. Left into the right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm trying to get 3 of a kind. I don't know how brainstorm freaking works with this. 10. Actually, no. What am I searching 10s? Queens, impossible. Kings, I got a 1 in a million. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay. Okay, how do we freaking do this, bro. My raised fist is going to do nothing. We're not getting 3 of a kind, so you're out. We will get Vampire 1.8. We ball. Okay. Not worried for
Jesus Christ.
no reason.
Jesus Christ.
Some molt. I am not going to take an awfully hot flower pot. Awfully hot flower pot. Free Mega Buffoon. I wouldn't mind.
Also, my name is so
Mega Buffoon. All cards are considered face cards. Abstract Joker. I'm not gonna do 6 cents. Definitely not doing stencil. I'm not doing this. I think the trio's gotta go. I mean, do I really need Abstract Joker? No, but like the trio, I'm not. Ancient Joker. I mean, Ancient Joker's a bit better than I was anticipating right now. If there's something I am going to get rid of, it's going to be the trio. I don't want to have to keep thinking about trying to get 3 of a kind. I'd rather just get some flat molt in there. We play this one. Heart. Okay. Boost you, and then suck it away. Actually, we probably want it on Ancient Joker. Yeah. Yeah, that'll play. You lied to me! Unless I have a diamond in the deck. This says diamond. Trash. Glass. Like a glass king. Okay, well this just went to worthless. Next. First hand is drawn face down. Suit. Okay. Well, I shouldn't play my diamond. It's gonna be worth more. I'm not too worried about it. Ancient's the only one that doesn't roll based on your current deck. Oh. Okay, it's back to hearts. Worst negative Joker in the game. Riff Raff. At least at this point. Wow. I'm going to purge Abstract for at least Fortune Teller, because at least Fortune Teller can scale. I'm going to grab Hone. We buy an Arcana. Hierophant, Star. We go Hierophant. Couple of vampire runs in a row. Free Spectral. I do like me a Spectral, but... Okay, fine. You talked me into it. Immolate, no. All cards to a random suit. Can't do it. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Are we back on hearts? We're back, baby. Eternal, earn $8 if played hand triggers the boss blind ability. Probably not doing that. I don't know, we kind of got a good thing going right now. I don't really want to mess it up. Take a full house. All right, this one's for chat. Oh. Take the bonus. Decrease a level of played poker hand. This is back on hearts. I'm not even worried. What are you doing, Mr. Chompy? Oh, thank you, Mr. Tubby. Oh, no. Order? I don't think order matters too much. Because we're gonna cook. I need to get rid of Raised Fist next. Raised Fist gotta go. No, you are not jumping off me, Brim. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. No, you're not jumping off me, buddy. I'll get my balls crushed by you of all creatures. You're out of your mind. Celestial would be nice. Okay. I'll spend the extra $2. Worthy choice. We love that. Salazar Slitherbean or Slitherbean. Let me know in the pronunciation there. Thanks very much for 19 months. And Ukiri. Ukiri. It's probably the second one. Thank you very much for gifting a sub. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna re-roll on this. We go next. Spades are popping. Double my money. Love that. Spades are popping. Okay. Well, I am just gonna play a free flush. And we'll go vampire. X3 or plus 13 times 2 times 3. Probably that, you would think. Like this. Okay, that wasn't that great. Actually, I'm going to play low cards to get more malt. Now we should put this in front. There we go. Okay. The Devil. Take that. Arcana pack. We just want to feed the vampire as much as we can. Glass. Lovers. We're good on money. Give me a glass. Actually, let's throw the Devil onto you. Now let's glass the King. Why are you tagging Leopard in chat? Leopard's in here? He's probably went AFK. Steel? Give me a Steel Queen. Clubs. I'm about to club myself over the head. One more. Ass. Cards drawn face down. This is clubs. This is now worthless. Okay, check this. Oh, I looked at it wrong. I just have to throw. I only have 3. I don't have 4. I only have 3. I only have 3. I thought I had 4. I only had 3 because of hieroglyph. Oh my god. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh my god, hieroglyph. Oh my god, bro. I'm so devastated by that. That we were just gonna cruise to victory on that. That's what really sucks. Is we were just ready to cruise. Ugh. Temperance, a whopping $1. I'll take the negative. Lucky ace. Bro. Okay. I mean, hey. I'll take an abstract. Why not? I'll take that. I'll gamble $3 on another. Okay, worthless garbage. I will skip for the negative. We have a full house, but we leveled up flush. Yeah, we leveled up, and we also have crafty joker. Okay, never mind. We're okay. Sure, man. Come on in. Why not? Free frickin' reroll per shop. Okay. Yeah, they already started 0. Straight flush by 3. Bless you. Full house. I mean, it's a freebie, dude. I might as well. Can I get past purple stake? I don't think I've gotten up to purple stake. No, maybe I gotten exactly to purple stake. I'm gonna use the temperance now to get a buffoon pack.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sure, spades, as I buy an effing sun card. No. Zeke, 8 months. Oh, welcome back. Thank you very much. Justice. The buffoon. Okay, blackboard has some potential over anything else here, so. Lose $1 per card played. Joke's on you, I have no money. Wowie. I know this is dumb right now with the effing Wrathful Joker, but I would like to win in one. And I'm hoping this gets me there. Should probably play the Jack. No, we want to play the Flush House. $20? Alright. Oh, I know you can go negative. I know. That was the joke. That was the freaking joke. I will take the voucher. Free reroll? Ooh! That's big. And we buy a Celestial to celebrate. Reroll the boss blind, play only one hand. We're gonna use this as practice just to see how high of a hand we can get if we just play one right off the dome. Okay, 9,900 just from a regular spade flush. I will buy Empress. I've been getting black holes a lot more often than I feel like I used to. Let's see. Let's do a blackboard test. So we want spades in hand. So I'm just gonna gamba. Heart me. Heart me. Just, what does it look like? Okay, pretty good. Diamonds, we don't want that. Standard, reroll me. You're gonna give me Greedy Joker back to back? Really? Save our money. Play only one hand. Alright, 4 discards. We showed that we could just play a spade flush straight up and win. Okay, I mean, we could also probably do this. Yeah, we're fine. Seed money. Not really getting up there. Reroll me. Gros Michel. We have the space. I tend to forget. Negative jokers. Don't take up space. Mega Arcana. Mega Arcana. Hit the wheel! Fortune!
Okay, I go.
You're going, buddy? Big excitement.
Too excited.
Big excitement.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, buddy?
Yeah, buddy.
If I came with you, would that make you more or less nervous?
I don't know.
Okay.
But I would have to like leave right now, so you'd have to like, be like, bye.
Yeah.
It's okay. I need her to be fine. Okay.
You can do good, buddy. Is there like a list of things that you have to do?
Yeah. Yeah. I know them all, but still, it's like
Do you have to know them by memory?
I have to know a couple of them by memory. Yeah, but I got it. Like he just like combination 1, and that's like step up, slide spin, shoulder roll. I gotta bring the list. Yeah, and then combination 2 is step up latch.
Danielle's taking her test to move up into the next tier of parkour classes.
Parkour, capoeira, free running, etc. Okay. It's it's just I can do all the things, but it's about endurance. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna be a lot of running, and he's like, it's gonna push it to the next level, and I haven't worked out in 5 days because I got set on fire.
Yeah.
So, but I slept well. I carb loaded. I had pasta for lunch. I had buttered nudes for lunch. Just had an egg and some bread. I'm about to have a protein thing, and then I've got a piece of bread with peanut butter and honey on it to eat right beforehand. So
Good stuff, buddy.
I'm about to have more. Advanced GG! Use code TURVAL!
Heart me?
I do. All the time.
Good luck, buddy. You're gonna do so good.
Buddy, I've had bread.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Yep. Ooh, woo. I don't want to have to keep worrying about Blackboard. I really don't. Crafty Joker. Let's get rid of Craftus. Chalkboard's so free. It's not the most free. I gotta maybe get rid of Wrathful. Let's do Wrathful. And then okay, doo-doo. Get some free standards. How dare you? Okay, so we want to play hearts. I mean, do I really? I'll just take a boring ass regular. What is this doo-doo? You're giving me hearts and your diamonds and clubs, man. Brim, you're giving me clubs and diamonds and snips. Face cards drawn face down. Sit down. Okay, well, this is just awful. Full house. I don't know if this is a spade or a heart. Their face card? Yeah, and I'm sorting by suit. Blackboard didn't go off. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. No. Hurt me? Heart me? It's the worst heart I can get. This better be a heart. There, you never be too careful, alright? Sop your brute 53 months, thank you. Flush house. We're not really playing flush houses, but on the offshoot that we do, it's still, like, definitely way better. Lovers. My banana! Okay. My banana, dude. That's actually kind of bad. Every played card counts in scoring. I know that, bro. It came free with the effing hand that I'm gonna play. I'll buy it. As a voucher. $20. Getting beamed in the face right now by the sun. $2. DNA. I don't think I have anything DNA worthy. And I'm down to 3 I cannot be burning a hand on DNA. I can't. Face cards give +4. I mean, I might as well scoop this up. And what do we have? 72,000. I mean, okay, I got a Mega Arcana or a Celestial. The Celestial is more guaranteed. The Mega Arcana has a higher high. I'm gonna go Mega. Death, Strength, Star, Magician, Tower. Wow. Pretty dookie. We are hearts heavy. Left into the right. I need these jokers to absolutely pop off. Okay. If I play it, I'm only gonna have enough money to maybe buy one thing. Right? So if I skip and win, we're in really good shape. But if I play, we get to go back to the store. I mean, I guess I get one free reroll. That's a tough call. That is a tough call to make. That was a tough call to make. I'm gonna play it. Now let's get a space. Let's see what like best case scenario can look like. This is like almost best case scenario. What does this look like? $75,000. Okay. Okay. I'm a bit more confident now. And we're gonna boost up even more. Hermit, a whopping $0. Love that. Okay. So we want a heart flush. That is too many hearts. I would love to get back. Well, no, I'm going to have a heart in hand no matter what if I keep the steel card. But I think Blackboard is worth more. Spade? I don't think I can gamble on too many hands. $36. I think we just like look, they're giving me a gift. I gotta just take the gift. 20,000. Okay. Just take it. Just take the 20,000. Just take the 20,000. $5. Let's save a little money. Free spectral and a free spectral. I will take one spectral. I will take an spectral. Red seal, purple seal. I will add a red seal to this lucky jack. That worked out nicely. Love the vid on the reprised weapons coming back. I do agree with most of your points on them, but geez, I wish we got new weapons. I mean, I think with how many people were clamoring for like a lot of old weapons to come back, I don't think this was a terrible move. They're bringing back a lot of old favorites. But I totally understand if some people are like wanting some brand new stuff, but we're gonna get some brand new stuff with Final Shape pretty soon here. So I don't mind a bunch of old favorites coming back. Take the Mega Arcana. Death. I will death this 3 into a lucky ace. And then bonus, no, molt? Probably molt. I want to molt both of y'all. You go next. Base, chips, and molt are halved. 2 spades. Okay, well, Sleek-a-ma-deek. Flush house. That's pretty good. That's way better than regular flush. Okay. We ball. $26. Okay. Now we're gonna get blackboard. Cooking. I'm gonna run the ad break early because I have to go downstairs. I have to go downstairs to close the garage, so we might as well reroll for free. Ooh, woo! Crafty Joker, your ass is gone. Be right back. Okay, back in 20 seconds. I gotta bring up the cams real quick.
Hello.
Hello. I gotta bring up the cams real quick to keep an eye on Brim. You being a plopper. You being a plopper outside. Okay. Laser beamed right now. Sir Kill a Bunch, 35 months. Welcome back. This is probably gonna be the last run of the day, by the way. So whenever I'm done here, I am done. We go next. Foil. I'll take a foil, I guess. I don't know. It's not that fun. Throwback. 112 thou. Flush me. Oh yeah, let's see what we can do here. 1 in 1,000. Nice. Oh, and we got a lucky proc. Reroll me. Retrigger all played cards in final hand of round. Would be nice if that's what we were going for, but it's not. I will take this though. 1. World. Yeah, we're doing hearts. Never mind. Just got rid of you. Okay, 112. I'm just gonna play this to see what it's worth. At nothing. Okay, pretty good. Spade me? Ooh. Dude, misprint Eternal has shown up like 3 times. Arcana pack. Was I gonna stream only for a little bit? Yeah. I mean, 8 hours for me is a little bit. On a Tuesday, that is a little bit. Trash. I will definitely take a death card. Mega Standard. I snooze. Spade me. Thank you very much. I want my Lucky Jack Red Seal to death. Jumbo Buffoon. You just want to give me straights. Hermit, love that. Jumbo Buffoon. I mean, we can get rid of Smiley easily, and honestly, even Abstract Joker. How do I see Rough Gem twice, man? Last one. Fine, I'll buy the Saturn. I'll buy the Saturn, man. Jesus. Me when I'm at a used card dealership and this guy's really pressuring me? Okay. It's definitely still some room to optimize here. How much longer am I going? Not very long. I'm finishing this run and then I'm done. Buffoon me? If I get... Okay, this is 3. Plus 4 when scored. It's 2, so that's 6. We plus 6 all the time or plus 4 on face cards. Of which I only have like 2 extra. I believe it or not, I'm taking Swash. Actually... I am. Plus 5 all the time. Chariot. Get the hell out of my face! Card Sharp. That's also pretty good. Card Sharp for Abstract, maybe? Abstract's the only thing really giving me any sort of heat in my hands. And my flushes aren't built up that much. And this is only a 1 in 3. So it's not going to be triggering as much as I think. Decisions to make. Very difficult decision to make. I mean, really, I want to get rid of Blackboard, so I don't have to keep worrying about that. But if you can get Blackboard and Card Sharp, I kind of want to get rid of Blackboard. I'm tired of like all of my hands hinging on it, because if I can't get it set up properly, I'm doing it. I don't give an F. I don't want to have to worry about it anymore. One more reroll for the boys. I'm out. Bloodstone. Okay, we won anyway. All right, we keep it going. All right, let's Rigor. It didn't even shuffle it that much. It only shuffled like 2 of them. All right, buffoon me. Although I don't think there's gonna be anything worth buffooning. I've been waiting for. Yeah, ass. I've been waiting for a freaking tarot pack so I could use maybe death on something, but it's giving me nothing, man. Ass. Ooh. Imagine a 2 and 3. Okay, Abstract's gotta go. I'm sorry. We've won. Now we get to play. What the F, bro? Banana's now at 2 and 1,000. I'll live. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay. What do we... I think we ditch... What do we ditch throwback? Do we ditch throwback? Or do we get rid of maybe Card Sharp? Throwbacks all the time. Card Sharp, you gotta play a hand. No, you're gone. You're in. And we... Okay, incompatible. So we blueprint the Bloodstone, which now it's a 2 and 3 chance. And we go next. Dupe the banana. I mean, bananas, like, that's the safe way. This is the baller way. Fine. What I really want to do is I want to search for this Jack. This Red Seal Jack. Like, I'm not concerned about hitting 300 thou. Come on, man. All right, this is just one to see what we're cooking with. What are we cooking? Okay, 6.5 mil. Rare foil eternal if hand contains a straight. Tuffers. Arcana pack. Show me my effing guy. Okay, that is not it. Bonus. Justice. I'm gonna Justice the Jack. 1 reroll for the boys. I don't even know what I could change. Something would have to be so much better than any of these. I mean, Oops All Sixes is probably next on the list. polychrome riffraff. So something would need to be really, really good for me to take it over oops, all sixes. Baby. Yes! Cook. $111 mil. I'll take an observatory. Gotta find a flush to put in there. Card sharp. I don't think we can. Imagine a death in here with my frickin'. Alright. I will take a fool though. To give me another chance. Reroll. All Eternals. One more reroll. We go next. A mill. Gives me 40 bucks. I'll take it. I want to get back to the store. Like, I would love to take this, but I want to get back to the store, man. Do I want it? No, fuck it. All clubs are debuffed. Ask me how much I care. Ask me. 220 times 17 versus 170 times 22. All right, before we do that, Royal Flush. Still a straight flush. Hot take, I think Royal Flush should be worth a little bit more than a straight flush. Just a little bit. Just a smidge, you know, just a smidge. Okay, we're not going to get 111 mil because we don't have the jacks. All right, I'm going to do one more discard. Okay, nothing. Flush. Let's play the we'll play the Royal Flush. Why not? I think it should be worth less. Wow, kind of a hot take. 23 mil. Okay. $111. Lucky Cat would be so sick if I had more lucky. I only have 5 lucky cards. So I'm interested, but unfortunately, I don't think we can swing it. Jumbo Arcana. Just to see if we get the Jack. We didn't get it. Hermit, Fool. Can't fool a fool. I could death the 7 into an ace and just fool for another death. Although, steel card, I think we're going to want steel cards at some point. We don't have glass, right? We're going to want some steels. No, we take steel. Dookie. A bit late for Vampire. Ramen. Tarot. I would take more tarot cards, honestly. If I'm being honest with everybody, and I like to think that I am. How is this? I have all these jokers that it's only worth $12. How do 6 jokers not have $12 between them? One more. Yeah, one more. $12. Go next. 13 milli. 19 milli we can do. Show me my Jack. Oh, woo. Yes, sir. 4 lucky cards. 4 of a kind. Don't want that. All right. Let's see what we can do with this. Got a 20 molt. 175. Okay. Emperor. Take a Jumbo Celestial. Juice Me. Spectral. We're just opening this one for the memes. Maybe we got like a little red seal. Ooh. Okay. Foil holographic polychrome to a selected card in hand. Okay. Emperor. I will buy it. World. Lucky card. I'm just... I think we can beat whatever's next. Yeah, 26 mil. I really want to just use... I want to use these, man. I don't want to just keep hunting. All right, we go next. Delete some spades. Get out of my face. Whale! Oh my god, 2 and 4. Lick my ass. No, 2 and 4 chance to destroy a glass card. All right, what can we cook with this? $59, and it didn't break. Oh my god, liquidation. You think money's on sale? No. Everything's on sale. Death? Death. No. $8? $8? We went down. We went down in... How is a throwback that's X 3.5 molt worth $1? Clearance sale and liquidation affect your Joker resale values to... I didn't know that. That sucks. Okay, glass cards have a really high chance of breaking. I think we're going steel. That's actually so giga cringe. Straight flush. Straight flush is actually kind of popping, but we've only played one. I haven't really focused on it. All right, let the re-rolling begin. Sun, we're playing with hearts. Wow. Okay. Will. We're due. Will. 3 in a row at a 2 and 4 chance. We don't get one. We flip 3 tails in a row. I would love to get DNA in here. I just don't know where. It's also a bit late for DNA. Like, I would love to copy that lucky red sealed jack, but it's way too late. If I had something to re-trigger a bit more, I don't know, maybe I would have gone with the lucky cat, but I think it's a bit late. All right, last reroll. Just kind of pissing our money away. X2 on the steel. Fool. For a Wheel of Fortune. I need redemption. Wheel of 10 mult. All right. 540 million. I did forget that it goes up that high. We should have spent the rest of our money. But we ball. Okay. 5 completely unique cards here. I need to get it in 3 hands. I think I really need to hunt for I think I need to hunt for that jack. I mean, this is a pretty strong setup at this point. I can't even use Hierophant. What if I do? I'm just gonna do like the. No, let's play the hand first, and then we'll do a bunch of that shenanigans. Sell and fool for Emperor. Well, I mean, I was just. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. You gotta sell it. You gotta sell it. All right, we sell. We fool for an Emperor. We use the Emperor, Hangman, and Tower. Okay. Well, thanks for nothing. Literally just thank you for absolutely nothing. And I think this is probably it. 20 molt. 20 molt again. 159 mil. We did get the jack. Royal flush. I don't think royal flush is as good as a regular flush. 200 times 26. Yeah, I think the malt's better. I think the malt's better, but we're not hitting 540, so Godspeed. We got nothing on that one. We got nothing, Bloodstone. We got nothing. You gave me nothing. And you give me 2 spades at the end of it. You gave me nothing. You gave me nothing on that one, bro. Still a fun run, though. Still a very fun run. And that was on Black Stake as well. We messed around and got a triple double. We were messing around on Black Stake. Not bad. All right, that's gonna do it. Thanks for hanging out. I think tomorrow I'm playing Apex with Ruben. We're pretty variety heavy for the next couple of weeks. And then as soon as Into the Light hits, we'll be gaming pretty hard on Into the Light. But for the next 2 weeks, we're chilling. I'm not doing a whole lot. We are playing Apex tomorrow for a reason that will be revealed on Friday. I don't know how public that is. Let's see. Okay, it technically is public. But I'm going to be in a Twitch Rivals on Friday, and it's Apex. So that's pretty cool. So yeah. That's it. I'm done. So tomorrow and Friday are probably gonna be pretty Apex heavy. Supercut of Outer Wilds going up very, very soon to the channel. Destiny content on main, probably gonna slow it down for a little bit because I imagine Into the Light is gonna be a little heavy. So we're going to Mr. Fruit. We go into Measure Fruit. Titan from day one, 21 months. Sorry, I missed that a little while ago. Thanks for hanging out for some Balatro. It's a lot of fun. But I'm going to go. I'm going to end stream a little bit early for a Tuesday. Only 8 hours. I'm just so used to going like 12 hours on Tuesday. So now I'm like, what do I do with all this time? I don't know. Eat food, I guess.